right, hello. I am Lonne. You might have just seen me about 20 minutes ago sitting behind Sion, who just did Super Mario Mon. This is not a Pokemon game. This is not a Mario game. This is Persona 4 Golden.
It's not?
It's not. No,
Something
crazy.
even worse.
I'm going to let my co-commentators explain themselves really quickly. Just sort of, talk about who they are.
Yes, so I'll take the liberty of starting. I am Sion. I just run Super Mario Mon, but as my full-time job, I am an SMT and Persona speedrunner.
And I'm Jelly Dots with a 0. I'm just a casual Mega 10 fan, unlike these two.
He's just a guy, you know?
He's just a guy.
All right, we'll get straight into it. Timer starts when I confirm my difficulty, so I'll just give you a quick countdown and we'll go straight into it. So 3, 2, 1, and go.
Ooh, let me put down my coffee.
Persona!
Hell yeah, you know it.
Owners fans in chat. Welcome to Persona 4 Golden, the best Persona game of all time. There are no flaws in Persona 4 whatsoever.
Exactly.
Whatsoever. And I'm here to tell you all about how perfect it is. So, remember how I said I studied a lot about the story about this game? And how I got busy and then I didn't do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So all I know is that we play as this guy called Yu Nakamura or something. Narukami.
We're
close
actually
enough.
playing as Annual BSG because the name is it was
Common
last and then
nickname.
first.
Common nickname
So-
is called BSG Annual.
Yeah.
And he gets sent to like the sticks for like a whole year to like this town where his mom used to live. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the part that I didn't explain to you. So I had to study the Persona 4 story to prepare for this commentary, right? But I could not be bothered to play this game. So I pulled up a fan fiction where Joker from Persona 5 is actually in the Persona 4 world.
Oh my god.
So there must be some facts that aren't based in reality that I will spout today.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
he gets sent to this town called Inaba, and he's picked up by his uncle, and he's going to live with his uncle and his little cousin for the next school year. And it's supposed to be like a really uneventful and peaceful town. But as soon as the protagonist arrives, a lot of weird things start happening. And at some point, Joker from Persona 5 joins. I don't know why that's going to happen.
Yeah, that'll be very soon, actually. To the
That makes
surprise,
sense.
we're not actually playing Persona 4 Golden. We are playing Persona 45, the Royal Golden.
Exactly.
The Royal Gold.
Yeah, he's my favorite Smash character. I don't know about you guys.
I like the part where he enters the television.
Who, Joker?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And then
isn't
he
it?
meets Elizabeth. You gotta understand, there's some quality things out there. I don't know, you have to give it a try. He
Oh
meets
my
Elizabeth,
God.
and Elizabeth is like, this is not your time, because, he's not in Persona 5 yet. But he decides to stay in... So this is the television I was talking about, right? He just entered, right? No, this is the dream. This is the dream.
This is a dream.
It's actually an
My
SMT1
camera
reference.
is also inverted. I need to... Or it's uninverted, so I have to re-invert it.
This is an SMT1 reference where he goes into the dream and then has someone, like, he tells him that his choices will influence the course of the world, which is very true.
Yeah.
Yeah, the part where Joker enters the television is later.
I should have called my character Joker, actually. This would have been so much
Joker
fun.
Persona
This is
5.
way better.
Yeah, so we're in a dream right now, so none of this makes any sort of sense. Here's a shadowy figure in the background. We are going to fight them. And then they cast fog, and now we can't hit them anymore. This is a scripted fight, so we just rush through it.
This is in fact a scripted fight. I wonder when is the best time for us to explain the mechanics of this game, but I feel like perhaps later, because
Yeah.
as soon as the battle starts, it ends. I guess what I'll explain is that in a lot of Persona games, they are, almost all of the modern Persona games are in a calendar cycle. So when we say that there's going to be a full school year, we are going to go day by day of that school year.
For the most part.
For the most part, yes. But close enough to every day of the school year, we're going to live as you, Narukami, and control him, learn of his friends, and see them grow and stuff, and go to school and fail our exams and all of that.
So true.
And this is one of the reasons why these runs are known to be so long. Because you can actually skip forward to the next event in the story. You have to go day by day, and in most of the games, you can't even skip to when you start controlling the character, you have to read every dialogue. And in this one, for some reason, when you're skipping forward in the cutscenes, instead of them keeping the music playing, they just remove the music and play this VHS noise that you are going to hear for the next 5 hours of your life. So
I apologize
get
to
used to
everyone
it.
in advance.
Don't worry, about 2 hours in, your brain starts blocking it so that your mental health doesn't get
I
affected.
don't hear it anymore. I'm too used to it.
Exactly. So that is it. We are introduced to the other characters in this game. You got Chie and Yukiko. We'll see more of them later, but this is the part where we meet our uncle, Dojima, who tells us that for the first time in forever, there's actually something that happened in Inaba, and someone was found killed.
Yeah, no, someone was found dead.
Yeah, I don't exactly remember what you do until you enter the television at this point.
Well, so we just kind of live a normal life at the moment. Or as we said, our uncle, to clarify, he's a police officer.
Right, I should have specified
he's a
that.
detective, rather. And he and his partner Adachi are investigating a murder that happened seemingly overnight, in which the victim was found under very suspicious circumstances, or very unconventional circumstances. If I remember rightly, they were found. Is it like
I think it was strung
up on like an antenna or something like that?
Yes.
Which obviously is very strange, and it kind of makes you wonder, how could a person actually do that? But we got no reason to really do much about it, so we're just going to do our normal school life thing. This is also our classmate Yosuke. He's chatting up this girl, Saki.
Very charming guy.
He may or may not have a crush on her.
Just a really loving man.
Yeah.
Okay. No, nothing hateful
against
would
the
ever
man.
come out of
Nothing hateful would
Yosuke's
ever
mouth.
come out of him.
No.
Indeed. Not a
at all.
hateful bone in his body.
No, none. So,
We're also introduced to the best character in the game, Nanako.
yes, Nanako is the best because she
She sings the
doesn't really
Sioneus
do
jingle.
anything in the story. She's kind of just there.
Yeah.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, we have to skip it. That's right. I forgot.
You think we're watching
I was so
cutscenes in this
excited.
game?
I was so excited because I was like, oh my god, sounds. So what happens here is that there was a rumor in school of this thing called the Midnight Channel or something.
Yeah, the Midnight Channel. Yeah.
And that if you watch the Midnight Channel in a rainy day at midnight, as the name implies, you would see the love of your life.
Yes, it's like a classic, like high school rumor.
Yeah, one of those myths. And so the protagonist does that and doesn't really see anything. It's like static, but as they try to like reach into the TV, they realize they're getting stuck. So he barely made it out.
Well, he realizes he can put his hand into the TV.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But in the future, in the near future, because then they're like, oh, but I don't know, I can't enter this TV, ha 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 ha, but he can. So then they all get dragged inside of the TV. Which actually what happens tomorrow when BSG ends and they cut stream, we all go inside of the TV.
Yeah.
You have to be here to experience it. It's insane. But I'm not trying to spoil the on-site experience. So at this point we actually get music again, which is very exciting. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, I spoke too soon. So now we're in the mementos of Persona 4.
Mementos. No.
I don't know. It's the hub world. I don't know what it's called.
We are in the Midnight Channel.
That's
It's like a
literally the
hub.
Persona 5 colors.
What do you mean?
They are. You saw you got the red, you got the black.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Shout out to Montenegro. Any
What does Montenegro have to do?
Because the flag is red and black.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So we found this room. This room looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Kind of suspicious, but
Yes.
we're not going to pay much attention about it. Instead, we find a bear.
Oh. And then we see the most horrific thing we've ever seen in our life, which is a gigantic bear, quote unquote.
We'll see more of him later.
So I just remember the birth by the river thing. Anyways, don't worry about that. Just other Persona 4 runs. We exit the television.
Yeah, because the teddy bear forces us through the television. Because he doesn't want us hanging around, because he goes on about it being dangerous.
Yeah.
So we leave. We take his warning. And it's a rainy day. So we're going to do what every high school kid in Inaba does during rainy days and watch the Midnight Channel.
There is nothing to do in this town. If anyone has grown up in a small town, you'd relate.
Yeah.
Usually people do things that I will not say on stream because I don't condone them.
However, overnight, another person has wound up dead.
Yes, the second murder.
The second victim.
So we're trying to connect the dots, Why does this keep happening every time that it's raining and it's foggy or something?
Yeah.
And this one was a school student, if I remember correctly.
It was Saki, the classmate we saw that Yosuke was chatting up earlier.
Yeah. So Yosuke did it.
Yes.
Yosuke did it, actually. He's the bastard that we're going to throw in, maybe.
Yes. So now, since we've had two bodies show up, and we have this weird power of going into the TV, we decide maybe we should, try and take fate into our own hands and try and figure it out ourselves, right?
Yes.
So we're going to go back into the TV. Willingly go back into the TV.
We're preparing a golf club, which is the best weapon you can probably find around here.
We're in a department store. It's probably the best weapon we can find in a department store.
Maybe.
Chie stays behind as sort of our anchor, and that doesn't last very long because the rope immediately breaks. So now we're stuck in the TV. When we meet we meet Teddy again. That's his name, the bear, Teddy. And he's gonna, take us around and show us around town,
Show us around the mementos.
There's also nothing inside the bear. In case you weren't sure if there's anything inside the bear suit, there is nothing inside
nothing
the bear
to be
suit.
seen inside of the bear. Why would you even think that? That's so weird.
What makes you think that there was anything inside the bear suit?
That zipper is not a zipper. It's just a weird skin fold or something.
Yeah.
I just hope that they push the bear and then he just kind of gets stuck because his head's so big.
Yeah. Exactly. He's our animal-themed mascot for this game.
Yo, cutscene.
And now we're in the tutorial fight.
Oh, I can finally explain the game mechanics. I'm so excited. Something that's not the story that I'm not that into and I don't really know that well. Okay, so Persona 4 is a fourth entry. Actually, it's not. It's the fifth. But let's pretend we don't know that. It's one of the entries in the Persona series, and the Persona series is a spin-off of the Shin Megami Tensei series. And so the way that the mechanics work is that most attacks done by the protagonist, because in this one you don't actually have demons or allies, it's just human characters. You can do certain types of attacks. You can do a physical attack, which has to do with the weapon that you equip. In this case, for our boy Yu, was the golf club, believe it or not. You have a gun, which I don't think you have in this game. Do you have a gun in this game?
Naoto does.
Now, but that's a normal attack, right?
Oh no, that's their weapon.
Yeah, exactly. You can have a gun, but in this game specifically, gun and attack is normal. I think they brought back the difference between physical attack and gun just in Persona 5.
Yeah, in this game,
it's just normal
just
attack.
Physical.
Yeah, just fizz.
Yeah.
This attack is also the one that's done when we're rushing, which you'll see Lonne do very often. And then you have your Persona. The Persona... persona is like the reflection of your inner self, and this is also how the human characters can use spells, such as Zio. When you use a spell, you can potentially hit a weakness of the enemy, which gives you a chance of hitting one more time. And that's kind of how you can chain attacks and keep attacking multiple times and actually do damage. Our protagonist over here can use multiple personas, so we're going to be fusing other personas later into the run. Actually, I don't think we do a lot of fusion.
We don't do a lot of fusion. We do most of our fusions at Kanji, and that's it.
Yeah, and that's because the game is not very easy. And then all the other characters can't use other personas. They just use their own single persona thingy, and that's it. And now what we saw right now was we fought the first boss fight, which is Shadow Yosuke. Sorry, not Yusuke. Because in this world, when you're in the Shadow world, whatever they call it, you can sometimes see the reflection of yourself, that your shadow self, which represents your insecurities, your fears, the parts of you that you want to hide from the world. And
Yeah.
if you reject that part, then they turn into a grotesque monster, which is why we had to fight the little monster over there. And
Yeah, because basically Yosuke, or the Shadow Yosuke, was spouting some of his insecurities, to which he got quite angry and was like, "No, that's not me."
that's not me.
Which angered the Shadow, and then we had to kick its ass,
Yes,
which we did.
which we did.
And after doing so, he basically learned to accept it, that, you know, the insecurities are a part of him, and now,
that's how he got his
and that's how he
persona.
got his persona. And so
Yeah.
he will be joining us as our first party member. So that was Yukiko. She was one of our classmates we saw earlier. She works at the local inn, the Amagi Inn, which is based on her namesake. It's her family's inn.
Yeah.
And we Yosuke, he's the son of the manager of the local department store, Xoneris. And then Chie is just a student who likes kung fu movies and meat. Is basically her to basically describe her. We'll meet other characters later on throughout the game, but for now we'll talk about them when we get there. But for now,
Yeah.
these are the relevant characters,
Yeah, Yosuke really wants to be friends now or something. Because,
and we're now friends.
And now here comes the other element of modern Persona. Now, to specify for those who are really not aware anything about Persona's fans, if you are, I envy you so much. Modern Persona games are basically any game after the third Persona game, and usually referred to as old Persona games is anything that came before. This happened because there was a change in, I think it was the director that changed. And
I believe so.
I believe so, and they decided to keep the Persona theme, but change major parts of the mechanics of the game, especially adding a social aspect to it, which is why there's a whole calendar system, which Persona 3 was definitely one of the first games that did it. And did it to this degree. And also the social links. This is something that's very common in games nowadays. But you can have a bond with each of the characters, and as you progress with them, which you can do in your free time, which we haven't seen much yet. But
We haven't had any.
we
free
haven't really
time.
had free time, have we? But we're gonna have so in the near future.
I believe it's tomorrow is when we start getting our free time. I think
Tomorrow we start having
it's
free
either
time.
tomorrow or the day after.
So very soon we're gonna start having free time, and you can use it however way you want in the game. Normally in a casual playthrough, you use it to go grind. And you don't really do that in this one, I guess, because you don't have mementos.
You don't really need to
Yeah, you don't have to.
grind.
But you deepen your arcana, your social links by going and talking to certain specific characters if they're available. You go. There's a
work on
whole
social
skill
stats.
tree. Yeah, exactly. There's a whole skill tree of social stats that you can work on, which reflect on your grades, and I think some social links are capped by the skill tree. I'm pretty sure.
Some of them I believe you can't start or you can't continue unless you pass the check for having a high enough social stat.
Yeah, I know. Like in Persona 3, there's a whole thing with Me Too, but I don't like. This is the one game that I know the least about. You know, Yosuke gets arrested because he decided to go and walk around the mall with some swords.
With some swords, which was not a smart idea.
Not very
So our
subtle.
dad had to bail us out. Or our uncle, sorry, had to bail us out.
And then we go straight into an armor shop to try and prepare ourselves for the TV world. I think at this point she hasn't really walked in there, right? So she's kind of just like, what
No,
are you
she was
guys?
only there when we started.
Yeah,
like when we actually went in the first time.
Yeah, she saw us going in, so she knows what's going on. She just hasn't actually seen the shadow world,
Yeah.
shadow realm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so the game does let us explore a little bit because we can do some preparations before we go to Sioneus to enter the TV. But we don't really need to at the moment, so we're not going to. Simple as.
Yeah. And now we also have access to the Velvet Room at this point. The Velvet
Yes.
Room is a place where we're going to fuse more personas. You can check their stats. I feel like they don't have that many customizable things in this one, right? Do you fuse swords in this one?
No, it's just personas.
It's just personas, yeah. But you know, that's enough. That's enough of a thing. We are definitely going to fuse certain specific personas with certain specific spells in order to kind of sweep through this game.
Oh
Now-
yeah, we once we get past Kanji's dungeon, we are set up for,
yeah,
for the rest of the
that's
game.
yeah.
It's also where we saw the first difference between Persona 4 and Golden, with Marie being there.
Yeah, I didn't even address Marie. She does not exist in my eyes.
So now we're actually in the dungeon gameplay. Relatively straightforward. These floors are randomly generated. They do have slight tells that let me try and figure out which direction we're supposed to be going in. But admittedly, some of them I'm not super familiar with, so we're gonna just try and figure it out.
Yeah, they're stealth. I don't know them, but they're stealth.
Oh.
Some people might know them.
Yeah.
So the way that these dungeons work is that they are randomly generated corridors. If you've played Persona 3, you should be very familiar with what these dungeons are going to look, and then you're going to go up a certain amount of floors until the next boss fight.
If you're familiar with Tartarus, that's because technically it is.
Technically, it is. So I can't wait for when they remake this game and do it all over again with updated graphics.
Yippee!
And now we fight Shadow Chi.
Shadow Chie, yeah.
Yes, she comes in and she's like, "That's not me," and so we have to fight her again.
Yeah, remember the thing Yosuke did? She did it too. First, we're going to tell Yosuke to direct command because by default he is
Powers.
set to.
You don't trust the AI?
I don't. By default, he's set to being controlled by the AI, and we don't want him to do that. We do want to have control over our party members. Yosuke is weak to electricity, which Chie does, so we have him guard after knocking him down, otherwise she gets a free extra turn.
Yes. Now, another thing to mention, especially for the Persona 5 fans out there, you will see that we'll trigger a potential all-out attack many times, and we'll very rarely do it because, and I don't actually 100% know the reason, but I know that the attack that you actually do is usually not as high as you would with just attacking with Persona normally.
Yeah, it doesn't do
it's
as
pretty
much
slow.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah. So most of the time we're just going to say no, and I wish there was an option to just like not use all-out attacks at all. I could just turn it off, but you know, maybe in Persona 6.
Maybe.
Maybe.
In Metaphor?
I don't know if they can. Do they even have a lot of attacks in Metaphor? I haven't played it yet.
I don't think they do. They have combo, like you can do it with one other character.
Right. I think it's more like a passing system, maybe.
So that was Shadow Chie. She's also
Chie.
going to go through her sort of acceptance of her insecurities, and she will also join us as a party member.
Yay!
Which means we now almost have a full party of people that will help us throughout the next year's worth of journey. I think now we've kind of done a lot of yapping. I think we can take a moment for a break, and we can let the host read off a couple of messages if he wants.
You're done yapping, so I can start yapping.
Yes.
Perfect. We got two fitting donations here. We got €5 from Monica saying, "Great vegetables."
Great vegetables.
And we also got €5 from Eden8 saying, "Yukiko best girl."
No.
What?
What
is this reaction?
Naoto. That's all I'll say.
Naoto.
Yeah.
Also, while I'm still on the mic for a second before you start yapping again, Sion might not know this, but I finished this game like last week. So if you need someone who like actually knows anything, let me know.
All right, I'll go on to hosting, and then you come into commentary because you might be more fitting than I am.
I'll happily join wherever.
So he actually knows more about the story than we do.
By far.
I have not played the game casually in a while.
Yeah, don't know anything about the speedrun strats, but you know.
Don't worry about it.
I know the story.
I can help out if you need.
I know some parts of the story, but I don't like. It involves Joker, so it might be a bit
Who's
incorrect.
not even in this game? When does Joker show up?
They've already shown up.
I know like the first half because I did play that like last year. But then Metaphor came out.
Oh yeah, and if I may, again, real quick, for all the people watching at home, on all the Persona 4 people in chat, since we're here still for like charity and stuff, how about like, you know, some donations in chat telling us what the best character in this game is? Surely
Oh,
It's unanimously agreed on which the best character is. So
Ooh.
keep the donations coming. Let me know.
Yeah, the best character, it's definitely Naoto by far. I will fight. I will fight for that one.
What, should we fight right now?
Yeah, come on.
I'll come
I got
on.
nothing better to do. I could take Xoneris on in a fight, you think?
Yeah, probably.
You think so?
That doesn't change the fact that you're wrong.
Outside of Xoneris, sorry, I'm eating. But outside of Xoneris, sorry.
You're siding with him?
Yeah.
Wow. I
He's
thought-
not the one making me sit here for 5 hours.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, you'll hear me fanboy when the best character actually comes around.
In due time. Due time.
Yeah, anyway, back to you guys.
All right. So we're going to enter the TV today. Today is officially the day the game opens up to us and lets us basically do whatever we want. We do have a time limit to save Yukiko from the dungeon before she also meets a terrible ending like the two before them. But first we're going to do some shopping.
They're still alive. I don't know why you're making it sound like they died or something.
The previous two have.
Oh, right. The other. Sorry, I forgot about the
Saying
ones that
you
actually
don't
died.
want her to meet the same
Oh,
fate.
yeah. I thought you meant like Yosuke and Shia, and I'm like, they're fine. I forgot about the dead ones.
They
That is my bad.
only just died like 3 days ago.
I have moved on.
Wow. Some people, huh? Heartless. Heartless, I tell you. So, yeah, the game now does let us pretty much do whatever we want now. So we could do social stats or social links. But we don't have time for that. We're going straight into the dungeon. I need to... yeah, there we go. So the game...
You don't want to know the opinions of everyone that's ever played this game, including Xoneris.
don't.
Xoneris is part of the opinions now.
I don't, because that takes time. It's too slow. I don't have time for that. So we play the game in offline mode specifically to avoid all the network features, because the network features are, well, they take time. They sort of process what we do every day and send it to an online server. And we can't be bothered with all of that because that takes time.
I can't believe you don't care about Xoneris' opinions at all, ever.
Well, if I wanted Xoneris' opinions, I would ask, what do you think?
I was reading chat. What's the question?
I was asking what you, if I wanted to know what Xoneris' opinions or what he did for the day was, I would just ask him. I don't need the online
What
features
did
for
you
that.
do on April 18th, Monday, after school?
I was probably social linking someone.
Probably.
As you should, actually. There's a golden hand there. We're going to come back. We don't need to deal with the golden hands right now. We need them for XP later, but we don't actually have the means to insta-kill them just yet, so
Right.
we will come back to golden hands later.
Can you even instant kill them or just chip away the health of items?
Right now, there's not... I don't think we have a reliable way of killing them before they can leave.
Right.
Golden hands in this game give you bonus XP and bonus money. The only problem with them is they have naturally high evasion and they love to run. So the idea with them is we have to insta-kill them if we want to take advantage of them. Right now in our current state, we can't really, and we don't need to be honest. It's not really necessary. We want to try and avoid all the encounters in this dungeon. We just want to try and get straight up to the top. Yeah, this is one of the few puzzle floors we have in the game. There are certain floors, as I mentioned earlier, they're all randomized, but there are certain floors that are predetermined. This is one of them. So we want to get teleported. We walk far enough. Eventually, we do get teleported. We want to do that 3 times because we want to get into this door we just walked past earlier, but we can't do that because Shadow Yukiko keeps bouncing us around the place. But we can just bypass it entirely. Go into the store here. We've got a little mini boss that we have to fight, and then that will unlock the doors for us. Or I'll stop the teleporting at least so that we can continue. Now that Chie's joined our party, we also need to set her tactics because by default she is set to direct assault, which we do not want. We want to be able to control her as well. Otherwise, they will do silly things. If you thought
would never.
They wouldn't. No, they would. trust they would. The AI in this game is definitely not as smart as it is in Persona 3 Fez, which I would actually argue is fairly intelligent.
I would say so. I think people are very unfair to that AI.
Yeah. I think people that complain about the AI in Persona 3 Fez don't actually utilize the tactics at all.
Yeah.
They just leave tactics on by default and just call it a day. But there is actually a surprising amount of depth in that game. Everyone complains about the iconic Mitsuru Marin Karen spam, but she only does that if you don't bother to mess with her her tactics. It took us way too long to get a crit, but it's fine. Chie died, it doesn't matter.
It never matters.
I say that respectfully, right?
As respectfully as you can.
Actually, is that bad? We might be missing out on Tarukaja for Shadow Yukiko, but I don't...
I mean, it won't be critical. It might just be a little slow.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to lock my FPS. So actually, that's one thing I probably should mention. You might notice in the top left-hand corner, I have a frame rate counter that's currently at 120. When we're in the dungeons, we lock the frame rate to 60. The reason why we want to do that is because the Shadow's movements are actually frame rate dependent.
Yeah.
The Shadows move faster at higher frame rates, so we lock the FPS to 60.
They move crazy fast.
They move crazy fast. The reason why
impossible.
that Shadow caught us was because we're playing at 100. We're at 120.
Yeah.
We played 120 FPS for battles and for daily life. It's because all the dialogue and stuff moves faster. It's just in the dungeons that we don't want to, simply because of the Shadows moving faster. We do need to cap our FPS later when we get to Kanji's castle, Kanji's palace, Kanji's dungeon, not a palace. Can you tell I've maybe played a little bit of too much Persona 5 recently?
No. Don't say you've played Persona 5 because that is a lie. That is a lie, and you are lying to the Persona 5 fans, of which there are some that are good people. He's been playing Persona 5 X, which is not the same thing.
The gacha game, yeah.
The gacha game.
Yeah.
Goodies, man.
Game.
I'm going to be honest with you, though. It's actually more fun than I thought it would be.
No.
I don't
didn't-
care. It's still a bad gacha game. And also, I'll admit, I hesitated because I was going to call it Tactics. I completely forgot the name of the game. Tactics is a different one.
No.
There's too many of these games.
That is true. So now we're going... Remember we talked earlier about the Velvet Room? We are not going to go to the Velvet Room just yet.
We're going somewhere else.
Because I never did a random encounter. So we're supposed to get a random encounter because the first time we defeat a random encounter, we get chance time, which we need a chance time to get a persona. We need a second persona so that we can do persona fusion, because right now we only have our starter, which is Izanagi. So we're just going to go to a random fight. I completely forgot. The notes even do say to get a persona at some point. It does say somewhere.
It would be nice if you didn't die to the random encounter, right?
Yeah,
Like-
don't worry
like this?
about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're supposed to get a persona from Shuffle Time yesterday. I forgot about that. I was actually too good at navigating
Where-
through the dungeon.
We're already a day
so we're
late. and a day
It's
early.
fine. Because we haven't completed a random battle before, we should still get the Shuffle Time tutorial, in which we do get a guaranteed persona.
These misses are crazy.
These misses are insane.
my
Please
God.
hit. Please
Oh my
hit.
God.
That is crazy.
He was
That is
just dodging
insane.
like crazy. There you go.
All right,
Shuffle time.
Here we go. So we got Yuko back. The ones we get doesn't matter. We get a slightly different fusion route.
Yeah. You just pick one of them, right?
But the one we get doesn't actually matter too much. All that matters is we get one. I've got all the different sort of possibilities. So now we can go to the Velvet Room and we can do some fusions. I suppose in the meantime, if we've got any messages while I go and do the fusions, go right ahead.
You know, it turns out that speaking, playing a game, and also reading notes on the side is kind of difficult for everyone who ever
Yes,
speedrun
it
a
is.
RPG kind of game. You never misread notes. That would never happen.
Never happened.
Yeah, anyway, hey, still a reminder that we are raising Money for Mind over here, and Mind is, by the way, if you didn't know, is the nationwide organization that is committed to prevent mental health issues. They strive to provide support to individuals and families that are facing mental health challenges, and all of your donations will go directly towards Mind. Currently, we're sitting at 6,711 euros raised so far during this event. Hopefully, we'll get a bunch more. The event will end tomorrow morning. No, not morning. Tomorrow
Evening.
at some point. Evening. Yeah, yeah. The words are hard as we
found out. Yeah.
So unfortunately, there's not super much left of this marathon. So if you were planning on donating, get them in rather sooner than later. And we have one more bonus game tomorrow, which we are currently sitting at 8,000. If we raise 8,000 combined during this marathon, we'll get a extra bonus run tomorrow, I think. Actually at the end of the marathon. So still need a little bit of help on that, but I believe in you guys. Still missing the some donations here that let me know what the best character in this game is, so you know.
Right.
What do you think is the best character in this game, Sion?
I am a big fan of. I like Temlin.
Who?
What?
Yeah, Temlin, the persona.
No, I was
like
talking
Temlin.
about the characters.
All of them are bad. I like Temlin.
You don't like
Human
the fox?
characters.
Don't like who?
The fox?
What fox?
Not in this game.
The shrine fox.
Yeah.
Why is this guy on commentary?
Because I had nobody else. I was the only one.
Because Sion's my boy, and you know. He's my boy.
Exactly.
What can I say? He's even on my shirt. You know?
So true. How many times do you have someone wear your face on their shirt? It's not every day.
I'm surprised you didn't come down with the shirt.
I honestly forgot. In fact, I left it there, so.
Wow.
I mean, I
still
just
have
want
like
to make sure I
5
don't lose
hours
it.
left. Just quickly go up and grab
Yeah,
it.
true.
What?
When I take a bathroom break, I'll just come back with my own face on my... That's not weird at all.
No, you'll come back with Xoneris on the seat.
Probably for the best. So now we're fighting Shadow Yukiko, who's a chandelier.
It's a bird in a chandelier.
Okay, but that's a chandelier. I don't know why you're saying I'm wrong. I'm not.
Specifically, she's the bird. though.
I don't know.
No, she is.
I don't know if you know. She could be the chandelier too.
Okay.
There's Pokemon that are chandeliers. Why can people's shadows be chandeliers? The chandelier casts a shadow. Ah, yeah, I bet you didn't expect our argument.
True.
That's sound argument.
Yeah. No. He got me there.
Anyways, yeah, she's the bird.
Yeah, she basically thinks that she's like a princess trapped in a castle, and that Prince Charming will come and save her, which is who the little guy is that showed up. That's Prince Charming. He's just there. We do enough damage that we basically bypass his triggers, so he just immediately leaves. He's supposed to come and do support for Shadow Yukiko, but because we do so much damage, he leaves without doing any actions.
It's so funny because
And
like
we'll just no longer.
he's just like, oh, this is too much for me. Bye, sorry, I can't help you.
He just dips.
They said chivalry is dead.
Yep.
Chivalry is dead. Yes. But yeah, we did the personas we fused into Orobus, who has a hysterical slap, which we just use because it does 2 physical attacks, which lets us do, instead of 1 lot of 200, lets us do 2 lots of 200, which is more than 1. Crazy.
Yes.
So that is Shadow Yukiko, and again, same story as with Chie and Yosuke. She will now accept her insecurities, and now she's also got a persona. Unfortunately for her, though, because she was kind of trapped in here, she got really tired and really sort of worn out. So she's going to be resting for a few weeks until our time limit expires. So the game only gives us until the next rainy period, basically. To clear this dungeon. It's a way of trying to sort of, because we have these day systems, we don't want the players basically sitting on their hands all day. and
yet.
not doing anything. So the game does have a time limit to give us a sense of urgency, and if we take too long, then the character would get killed, and we would basically game over effectively.
And not even Joker can save at that point.
Not even Joker can save them. Joker's good, but not that good.
Yeah, I mean, he's only 11 at this point in the story, so...
Canonically, I believe so, yes.
Yeah, according to the canon that I read, he was 11.
Well, if we assume Persona 5 takes place in 2016, which is when the game came out, and he is, I believe, supposed to... Well, what grade is he? Like, what,
He was in 6th grade.
No, like in Persona 5.
Oh, he was in 11th grade.
I don't know what that means.
What do you mean? You don't know? It's first year of 6th form. Does that mean something to you?
I grew up in Scotland. We don't do 6th
You
form.
don't what do you do then? You have the 11th grade, you don't have 6th form? What do you have?
We do 4th, 5th, and 6th year. That's like after...
4th,
like
5th, and...
That's like... We have the
Oh,
first
then-
7 years of primary school.
And
then we
then-
have the first 3 years of high school. Then we have the 3 exam years of high school.
Okay, it'd be 5th year.
Okay.
It'd be 5th year.
So he's like 16.
Yes, he is.
That's all you had to say.
I didn't even know Scotland didn't do 6th form. I thought that was like across the UK.
That's an English thing.
Ah,
That is an English thing.
okay, well.
Oh.
Anyways, my point was that, yeah, Joker's 11. Though, I'm not exactly... I haven't finished reading the thing. Maybe I'll keep reading when you get to summer and there's literally nothing to say. Because what I don't understand is that in the story, his parents died, and that's why he got sent... He, got himself into this program, this exchange program to go to Inaba because he didn't want to be alone, because he was in a boarding school or something like that. So he went to Inaba, ended up with Dojima. But then... a couple of days later, Yu comes around. So they're all just kind of there, right? But then, I guess, I want to know, because I think there's a tie-in story that takes place in Persona 5. I want to know, like, how did even Persona 5 then takes place? Because how does he get sent to, what's the name of the other guy?
Sojiro.
Yeah, so how did he get sent to Sojiro? Like, is he in like a foster home or something? He could be, I guess. Anyways, this is all about the fan fiction I read, by the way. It has nothing to do with Persona 4 the game.
Yeah, because he read a fan fiction in which Joker was
Yes, but I haven't
inserted
finished
into
it.
the story.
Yes. I just
For
need
some reason.
I needed to read the Persona 4 story, but in a more interesting way.
Could you not have read at least Persona 4 accurate fan fiction?
Well, I had to make a choice, okay? I could either read something that's, maybe like a spin-off, a what if, that was completely safe for work, or I would read maybe an accurate story that might possibly not be safe for work, but it has to be interesting for me. So, I just chose the one that would mean that I was likely to at least not mix up some certain facts, where I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, when's the part where they get together with Yosuke?
That sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not
Midnight
denying
Hours.
that. I'm not denying that it couldn't be, fun. I'm just saying that, maybe I'd be disappointed when I see real Yosuke compared to fanfiction Yosuke,
Fair, yeah. So today is a very special day. It unlocked the envelope, or it unlocked work. So we can now do jobs for money. So we went and grabbed the envelope constructor job, which is the easiest job we can pick up. We don't have to have any social stat requirements to do that. Not only does it let us earn a bit of money, which we'll need for shopping and a bit of fusions when we get to Kanji's dungeon, but it also lets us pass the time during the day.
It's kind of an insane job when you really think about it, making envelopes.
It's also very monotonous.
Yeah, manually making envelopes is kind of crazy. I know these are like Japanese envelopes. These are not like the type of envelope that you're gonna think. They're like a bit like more like vertical. They're not as rectangular. They're a little narrow. But which I guess it makes more sense to make them manual. But even then,
It's a lot of work.
no, it's money. I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, so now we're in this sort of rhythm now between dungeons, where because we've cleared the dungeon, there's not a whole lot to do that would actually serve a purpose for any percent. I know during hard golden ending, which is like the main category for this game, rightfully so, we do actually do side content. We are doing a couple of social links, if I remember rightly. We're working on social stats, and we're doing more. But for now, until we get to Kanji's dungeon, we have plenty of time. So we are going to do what most students probably do. Go to bed.
Like we should.
Yeah,
Like we should.
yeah.
You can say that again.
Yeah, you can say that again. Izzy? You gonna say it again?
No, he's not. He said it once, and that was
Yeah.
enough.
Oh, okay.
I was taking off my shoes.
Oh.
I do not know my. I've forgotten my archive of our own password. This is a disaster.
Uh-oh.
What?
I said I've forgotten my archive of our own password. This is a disaster.
Why?
Why have I forgotten it? Because
Yeah.
my brain is bad. What do you want me to say?
I kind of expected you to say something else. I'm not entirely sure what I expected from you.
Oh, that's a tragedy. Well,
Don't you have a password manager,
I was
man?
about to ask.
I made this account way before I had a password manager.
Yeah,
I've
you
never
could just
forgot-
add it to the
remember.
password manager.
Yeah, but I haven't logged in forever, so I haven't put it into the password manager.
Why do you even need to go into archive.org?
It's not archive.org, it's archive of our own, so I can keep
Yeah.
reading the fanfiction.
Fanfiction site.
Okay, that sounded
know?
that sounded like he said the exact same thing twice.
What?
Am I wrong?
He doesn't know about AO3, we live very
No.
different lives. What do you know about AO3?
Because I got writer friends who are insane.
Alright, he got writer friends. They always got writer friends.
You don't? I actually don't. I have artist friends. but
No,
not
I
writer
had to
friends.
I had to leave my fanfiction life behind when I became a Persona
Oh, you actually
speedrunner.
wrote them yourself as
I will
well?
I won't confirm nor deny.
So we passed the deadline for Yukiko's dungeon, and as you can see, nothing happened because we rescued her, and now she's back to school. She basically took a couple of weeks off to recover from the sort of, because it's considered a very like tiring endeavor to sort of be stuck in the TV and to then sort of accept your persona. So she took some very well-deserved time off. I wish I could have as much time off as she did, to be honest with you. And now she's a part of our team.
Yay, we got finally have 4 party
We're
members.
now
And it's
finally
almost
full.
May.
Yes.
May.
We've almost made it through, well, it's like 3 weeks. Because the game started in like mid-April. So it's only been like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it hasn't been a long time. I also love that when they eat ramen, they eat in like the biggest pots of ramen you're ever gonna see.
Yeah. I mean,
It's a
did you
small
not see
detail.
those kind of big pots of ramen when you
I
were in
did.
Japan?
I did. They're the big ones. they exist. But it's just kind of funny that it's like the biggest ones possible they could possibly get.
Yeah. So because Yukiko is now part of our party, we take a quick trip into the TV to basically introduce her to Teddy, and so she can get her own set of glasses. As you might have noticed, we all wear glasses. The glasses help us see through the fog. Otherwise, without it, there's a lot of thick fog that makes it quite difficult to see through it.
That's why we're wearing glasses as well,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah. That's why they're both wearing
Yes.
glasses. I'm also wearing glasses because I have an astigmatism. And I need it for working with close monitors. I have a fly also trying to bug me, so if you see me trying to swat it, that's what I'm trying to do. It clearly also likes Persona 4 as much as I do.
Clearly, as much as we all do.
Yeah.
I mean, this music is nice.
Yeah, the music's great, isn't
You will
it?
never catch me here on the Persona 4 music.
You'll hit on everything else.
Everything else, but not the Persona 4 music.
So I suppose we've got some free time, Sam.
Yes.
Let's
I'm
talk
so
about
glad
it.
he's gonna
Talk
cut
about
the
what?
music constantly throughout this run.
Well, you talk. So, Sion has a reputation as being a professional, and I do mean professional, Persona 4 hater.
I am, in fact, a professional Persona 4 hater.
All I have to say is rest your argument or rest your case.
Friendship ended with Sion.
Persona 4 is a game
It most
that will
certainly
charm
is.
you in with its relatively fun gameplay because it's Mega 10, with its relatively charming characters because they're cute and have like good friendship and whatever, and with its actually pretty interesting plot with the whole mystery and everything. However, its deep flaw, and this has been said over and over again, is that they attempt to tackle some sort of deep, profound, and insightful topics when they analyze the insecurities of each character and make some sort of social commentary, and it falls so absolutely flat that it really deteriorates the quality of the game over time. And as more time passes and as the world progresses and regresses at the same time, the attempt of social commentary goes from, pretty mediocre to just kind of unpleasant to almost offensive. You really wonder, what were they thinking when they decided to make this character this way, this character say this thing, this character act this way, and then have it resolve in this way? I'll keep it very vague, because, we'll get there, but we'll skip all the dialogue, so you might as well have not read what happened. So that is my problem with Persona 4, which is very different from my problem with Persona 3, which I also
You
have.
actually like Persona 3, be honest.
It's not like I don't love Persona 3 just because I feel like there's kind of a bit too much dead time and I don't love the social links. But Persona 3 is a good game. Persona 3 is a good game. I will give it to Persona 3. I haven't played Reload. Supposedly it's better. I probably won't like it more, but that's just because I've kind of become not that big of a fan of the whole calendar system. Oh yeah, the fox. I'd forgotten about the fox.
Yeah, the fox you told you about earlier.
Yeah, how could I forget? Well, anyways, at least the attempt of making the fox wasn't exactly a bad social commentary or anything like that.
I
The
don't
fox
think
is just a fox.
is a social commentary.
No.
Really.
But my point is, Persona 3 has its flaws with their characters and mostly it's their lack of development. Like, the development happens in some critical points that trigger the story forward, and it kind of stays there. But at least I feel like the characters are more charming, in a way. And I feel like their common goal and the plot looms so much over their heads with the mortality that it goes a bit far, but at least it's consistent. It's consistent. Like, it doesn't resolve into nothing, and I feel like Persona 4 kind of just resolves into nothing. Now,
Yeah, but
Persona
they've got a murder
5,
mystery to solve.
yeah, it's a murder mystery, and they solve the murder mystery, and that's okay. But then why do you have all this social link aspect to the side? It doesn't really add much to the story because the characters, they don't resolve in a normal way. They don't resolve in a human way. They resolve in someone who had certain thoughts about the world and that they wanted humans to react that way, and that was it. And Persona 5 has its problems as well. Like, I feel like Persona 5 probably has some of the weakest social links in how little the characters actually evolve. But I also feel like, at least I'm talking about Persona 5 vanilla. I feel like at least the story is like really interesting the entire way through, except for some points where it dips. That's like the biggest summary of my case with Persona 4, I think.
Might I remind you, this man enjoys devil children. Do with that information as you
Okay, but it's not like I enjoy the story.
Checkmate. All I have to say. Jelly, what
And
are
then they
your...
introduced Marie. But nobody likes Marie, so I don't think I even need to argue for that.
I'm gonna have to rethink on it because I was thinking earlier of it like the whole shadow concept, and now I'm like, because when I played 4, I was still pretty young.
Yeah. And that's the audience that's intended to play this games, and that's something you have to be aware
Now
of.
I'm
And
older,
I'm
and now I'm like, oh, is that a Carl Jung reference with the shadow?
It basically is, right?
Yeah.
I think
And
it
now I'm
shares
like,
the same
oh,
concept.
now I have to reanalyze this whole plot and everything.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to replay it just to kind of view it from a different lens as an adult, I think. So to actually go against your criticism, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Next year.
Next year we'll have a return and we'll have a long form discussion where they both have
Exactly.
counter arguments.
Yeah, because supposedly he was gonna bring a whole binder.
Yeah,
I
what
was, but I
happened to-
didn't finish the reading the fanfiction. I got busy.
I'll have to read a fanfiction too to counter you as well.
I'm trying to, but like I still can't log in. I'm gonna get in. Did they delete my account?
Just reset your password at this point.
I tried, but they keep saying they don't see my account. Did it delete it?
Oh no.
Not
It's
my
over.
account. I mean, I can read without having an
To
account.
be
I don't know
honest,
why.
they
I'm...
just freed you
Read me from where?
from the fanfiction.
It's not like I was getting stuck on them or anything. I hadn't read in forever.
So the plan was to make this commentary just a TED talk on Sion, why this game is actually terrible.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
never said it was terrible. I said it's not the revolutionary masterpiece
it's
that make
why
it sound.
he doesn't like it.
It's why I don't like it. Which doesn't mean that I didn't even enjoy it. I feel like when you play through the game is like fun. Which at the end of the day, it's all you want from a game. You can't expect more. It's absolutely worth your money. If you have played Persona 3 and Persona 4 and for some reason haven't played Persona 3 and Persona 5 and for some reason haven't played Persona 4, and you're like on the fence between Persona 4 and Persona 5 Strikers or something, like go for Persona 4. And
I don't
like
even
Strikers.
think that's a competition, right? Like, as much as I love Strikers,
I
you
do
have
like
to,
Strikers.
I think you play the main games first. You don't bother with the spin-offs until afterwards.
But you know, that being said, I feel like it's probably one of the weakest for me.
Now, if we included classic Persona, does that change your opinion?
No, not at all. Those are better. How would that change my opinion? They just moved to the top. That doesn't. But the bottom stays the same.
Fair, yeah. I mean, I don't have the same criticisms personally. I have a slight bias because this was my first one.
It's always like that. It's always I always see it so often, and like shout outs to my friends. My friend Sim, I wouldn't be here without him. My boy Sim is always like, "Oh, Persona 4 is so good. Oh, I miss Persona 4." And it's like, yeah, you miss Persona 4 because you played it as a carefree teenager who had so much hope about the world, and now you gotta pay taxes. And you live in the United States. Shout out to my boy Sim, free my boy Sim, bro. He's stuck there. Anyways, it's like, yeah, and I get it. There's so many games that I've played that maybe looking back, I can tell you a couple. I mean, I've played Sonic Chronicles, The Dark Brotherhood, and I enjoyed it. And anyone who's played that game will probably not say the same. And it's just because it reflected a part of your life.
I did actually play that game as a child. I don't remember much about it, though.
It wasn't very good.
No, it's not very good.
It's actually some of the worst games you're probably going to play. Now, if you want an actual unbiased opinion of someone who's probably not just, nostalgic for the teenager years or anniversary years, we could ask Xoneris, who played it and finished it probably last week.
Yeah, I mean, this was my first Persona 4 game, so I'm part of this audience who, quote unquote, starts this game, but just not in my teenage years. But
Yeah,
I enjoyed it a lot.
I'm glad. I'm really glad.
As soon as I get home from BSG, I'll start playing 5.
Great.
Nice.
Do you plan on playing Persona 3 Reloaded also at some point?
Maybe. I mean, it's gonna take me until BSG Plus to finish Persona 5 Royal, so
Probably.
I have
Not a
lots
short
of
game.
time to think about that.
Yeah, it's easily like 100 hours.
I guess we'll ask you at BSG Plus.
Yeah, when we're doing Persona 4 Golden ending, right? Right? Smile?
Oh, well, okay.
Golden ending.
So, right. I mean, I submitted Persona 3 Portable normal true ending, which has an estimate of 10 hours, and that didn't get in. I don't think hard golden ending is either. It's about as long.
I feel like hard golden ending has a bit of a track record of really making the runners suffer in marathons, is how I'm going to say.
Well, just make easy golden ending. What's the issue?
At that point, why don't you just do very easy? If you
Yeah,
go
just do very
anything
easy
other
at
than
that point.
hard, you're going to have to run under the any percent category.
Like, there is technically nothing stopping us from doing true ending, but because it's any percent, so we just get the fastest ending.
We could do. I mean, if you're like very ahead of schedule, you could do true ending.
I mean,
Would you have to set up for it? I don't know if you could beat Izanagi or. Is Izanami? I don't even remember.
Izanami.
Oh shit,
Izanami,
the
right?
best character spotted right there a second ago, by the way.
Kanji?
Hell yeah, brother.
Kanji is cool. I'm not even gonna hate on Kanji. I mean, I feel like justice for Kanji, honestly. Justice for Kanji.
I remember in my first playthrough, I wasn't super hot on kanji. I think I just didn't really get it the first time.
Yeah.
But afterwards, and like I think I didn't really explore his social link too much, but like afterwards, you realize he's actually quite an in-depth character and is actually quite a teddy bear, despite looking like a really tough guy on the outside.
Yeah, I think as a kid, I understood that. I felt it was just a very easy kind of character to set up compared to the rest, maybe.
Well, I think it's more because I didn't do a lot of time with the social links, so I didn't really get to know the character better, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think if you did his social link in your first playthrough, yeah, absolutely. I think you would get the sort of intricacies of his character and learn to definitely appreciate it. I can appreciate Kanji for sure.
He's a good character.
Yeah.
He's in fact the best character.
Better
You
than
can
a certain
donate to
other
agree
one.
or disagree.
Yes. Donate. Man. Donate.
Donate men.
Yeah, donate men. Donate if you think they should change the story in Persona 4 Revival.
What? Like what?
Change something. I don't know. Say something. I don't know. Maybe some things come to mind. Maybe others don't come to mind. I don't know
Female
what.
protag.
I mean, surely they'll make some adjustments.
Yeah.
You're giving that was so much credit.
They did for
so much
Reload.
credit.
Saying that though,
Yeah,
Sion, they
'cause-
did actually make some changes for Reload because
In
some
the story though.
for the story, no, but like
No,
some of the dialogue and some of the events that happened in the game were slightly adjusted because some of them didn't age particularly well.
Yeah, I actually don't know of those changes. I'm not surprised.
The
at
most
all.
notable one is the when you go to Yakushima and you're like trying to pick up girls at the beach.
Which there's always has to be a scene like that. It can't be a Persona game without
that
that.
one scene got changed because there was some implications, I think is probably the best way, that didn't exactly age very well.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I've played Persona 3 and I don't exactly remember that scene. Like I remember it. Like I remember the animation. Like I remember all the Aigis part, but I don't remember exactly that. But I bet it's just basically the same that they did in Persona 5. So, yeah. I mean, well, whatever. Anyways, Atlas is very good as when they change stuff. They usually change it for the worst. So I wouldn't put my hopes up in them changing the story at all, especially because I haven't exactly been investing in a lot of writers in their company.
They've been saving it for Metaphor. That's probably where most of the writers have been to. Maybe that's why it took so long to get a new sequel.
Yeah, I can't confirm more than that because I have not.
Working on Metaphor.
Persona 6 soon, right? Right?
Yeah. No. Well, they basically just announced that they're working on a new one, so...
Have they?
When they announced Revival, they said they were getting ready to start working on a new major, a new main line.
Bro.
So it'll be a while, still.
What color will it be?
Green. It has to be green, right?
That's what they... No, Persona 3 is green.
Huh?
I guess, yeah.
Persona 3.
Yeah. Well, it's green. Yeah,
Yeah,
green.
so-
No, it's blue.
Green,
No,
blue-ish.
yeah, so you know this better than us probably, because in Japanese,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of overlap between green and blue, right?
Is there? I can look it
Yeah,
up.
like they have like some of their what's it called the light traffic lights. Instead of green, they become blue. Some places.
I mean, yeah, but
That's
okay.
because of old Japanese or something.
I understand why you're saying green because the midnight hour, whatever it's called, dark hour, is all green.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd actually I've always seen Persona 3, the marketing is all blue.
Especially
so for
on the
me,
new
it's
one.
blue. Yeah,
on
especially the
Reload,
new
it's
one.
all blue. But
Yeah.
if you look at older Japanese merchandise and all that stuff, it's almost always kind of green.
I'm actually gonna look there. I'm sorry for the stream that I'm on my phone, but I'm just looking these things up now.
I mean, we got 5 hours.
You
maybe
got 5
wanna-
hours.
Maybe want to explain why you're closing the game?
Yeah, maybe let's get
because
back to the
wanna know.
actual game.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do what's called an RNG minute. We on this day in particular, the 20th of May, there is basically a guarantee that skills will change during fusion. We want a very particular change in skills during fusion. And then to do that, I have to do a very particular setup for that. So I'm going to try and focus while I actually get it. I should have practiced this a tiny bit more, if I'm being honest, but it's fine. I think it's that setup, I think. So the idea here is the skill Dekaja that we keep putting, or that we put on this sylph, we want it to change into Megiddo.
Perfect.
Right there. So that only
That is
took
not
2
that
tries.
easy.
Yeah, it is a very, very specific setup that has to be done. So I'm actually quite glad I got that first try. Or
Yeah.
not first try, second try.
We'll only have to do like
I have to
one more?
do 3 more.
Three more. Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't remember
3
it
more.
being 3 more.
We do 2 more. 2 more for sure. And then a third one if we don't get to level 31 by floor 7 here. So
Right.
yeah, what we did there allowed us to take advantage of the skill changing effect that today has in order for us to change the game, or in order for us to manipulate exactly what skill we want. We wanted Dekaja to change into Megiddo. Basically how it works in this game, here we actually want the golden hands. We want to level up to level 31 because we need that for a fusion later on. And thankfully we can just nuke these guys with Megiddo, which is why we learn it.
There you go.
Apart from that guy.
Hey, you'll get a second chance.
That was like a damage roll thing, basically.
I always forget that you can actually like hit them.
Yeah, they just have really high agility, basically. So for that setup, for the RNG minute, we want to cap our frame rate to 60. These only work at 60. There are theoretically setups for 120 FPS, but no one has put in the effort to actually figure that out. Because it's just easier to keep them done when they're capped at 60. Because 60 is a frame rate that is realistically achievable by everyone, so it's kind of more in this, I guess, in the spirit of like fair competition, I suppose. That we keep them all locked to 60 for the minips. You're probably wondering, because this is not the first platform that this game was released on. This game was also released on PlayStation Vita. That was where it originally launched.
Yes.
And with the remastered version, it was also released on Xbox 360, Xbox One, and Series, PS4, and Nintendo Switch. They, as far as I'm aware, I know PS4/PS5 and Xbox Series have manip setups as well, found by the community members. But we don't know about the Nintendo Switch, but that version's kind of slow.
Nobody runs Switch.
The PS Vita version
Yes, that's exactly what I was
does
gonna say. The
have
Vita also has it.
RNG minips. This is where we initially discovered that these tricks were even possible, was all in the Vita version, which has its own set of setups because that game runs at 30 FPS.
Yeah. It is a video game.
It is a Vita, after all. Most people probably played this game on a Vita, to be honest. I never did, actually. I started playing when this version came out in summer of 2020. As you can imagine, I had nothing better to do.
It's still kind of crazy to live in times where this game is just so accessible now. Because I still remember how it was like kind of like a mythical game of the Vita and stuff. It was so hard to access, and now it's too easy. Now it's become
everywhere.
too easy to access Persona 4 Golden.
Yeah, because it used to be you had to buy a physical copy.
Yeah, of the Vita too.
On the Vita, you had to get a Vita, which as you probably know, the Vita didn't sell amazingly. I loved my Vita. I will defend the Vita to my grave. I love that little thing.
Yeah, I've never really had a Vita. All the games I know from the Vita are like, yeah, Persona 4 Golden and Gravity Rush. That's it.
Yeah.
I installed some games for you.
I
on
went the
your
wrong way. I'm
PC.
supposed to go the long way around for this
Some
one.
games for it?
I installed some games for you on your PS3.
Yeah, that's true. And those are technically Vita games. They can be at least.
Yeah, most runners that ran the Vita version ran on PSTV.
Yeah.
Just for the convenience, really. I think there were definitely some madmen that ran the original version, but or ran on Vita hardware, but those were few and far between, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, even if the game would be like slightly slower, which as far as I know, it isn't the case. I think it's faster.
I believe they're fairly similar.
Yeah, the HDMI output and being able to use a DualShock controller would like it's such a quality of life improvement. It wouldn't even be up for discussion.
Yeah, for sure. We're getting bad RNG on hands. I would have liked to have gotten another pair of hands by now. Speak of the devil and it shall appear, huh? Hopefully I don't miss these hands though. And
I'll be
hopefully,
honest, I feel like every time I watch a Persona 4 run, they're always in the bathhouse. Yeah, like so much time is spent in the bathhouse. Like this is the dungeon when I think Persona 4 Golden.
I believe for like hard, this is a hard golden ending. This is where runs go to die. I'm pretty sure. Simply because of stuff like this, right?
Yeah.
By the way, can I ask why you removed party members at the start of the dungeon?
EXP.
XP, basically. We only want the main character to be getting the XP. It's not that we get more XP, it's just we don't need them to have XP, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying if you have party members, the XP gets divided per party member?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure how that works specifically. But the party members' XP isn't really as important as we are.
Yeah. They can't use other personas.
And it's a case of like they're just extra turns we have to burn through. Like for the first hands example where we didn't insta kill them, it's a case of like, well, now we've got to go through the rest of the party's turns where they're probably going to miss because they always do.
Yeah. The menuing really adds up.
It's also just a case of like more optimal menuing. Really.
Okay? Your health's low.
Another pair of hands. And I suppose you think as well the leveling up menus as well for our party members. We don't really want to go through all of those extra pages for no real reason. So we try and avoid it when we can. We're level 36, which is perfect, so we don't have to do the extra manip that we would normally do. Ironically, there is a manip that uses the exact same setup as this one. That lets us basically get guaranteed golden hands. But because we don't need the guaranteed golden hands, because...
Actually, I thought you were going to manipulate hands.
I was going to if I wasn't level 31. But because I'm level 36, I don't have to. It's completely optional.
As someone who just recently finished this, I feel like I want to add that doing 400 damage in this dungeon is kind of insane.
Yeah. I mean, you have to consider as well, we are playing on easy. We do get a little, I think it's like 0.25 extra damage. 0.25 damage multiplier extra. But yeah, we are doing damage. I mean, we are not supposed to have Megiddo this early in the game.
No, Megiddo
is definitely, it's like a early mid-game tier spell. The kind of thing you'd probably get.
And you'll get it on a persona that will do like no damage with it, because that's always the case. So they'll give Megiddo to a persona that has like the lowest magic set you ever seen in your life. I guess we haven't really addressed the category. So this is any percent, which means that we will not be doing the true ending, the golden ending in this version.
Yeah, we get the fastest ending.
Exactly, which we'll get there. I don't really want to address the ending necessarily. But I do want to mention that any percent can do any difficulty. So if you want to have a really slow any percent run, you could run it on very hard for all we care. But obviously all the runs run on very easy. And very easy, as Lonne has just mentioned, has some pros such as an increase in, as far as I know, it's an increase on damage dealt and the decrease of damage received, as well as I think the money, there's a multiplier there. And most importantly, you are allowed to retry any battle if you lose, but not in a normal way where get put into a menu. It's like, do you want to retry? It's like, no, you get automatically revived and continue the battle from then on. So there might come a point where our strategy is to literally keep getting hit, die, revive automatically, and then continue fighting the boss fight. Which is why it's such a different category, because obviously that means that we can get away with doing some pretty stupid strategies like that.
Yeah, simply put, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we play on very easy, the game just, gives us infinite chances.
Yeah, basically.
We'd have to try to game over, basically.
Quite the challenge.
So you're seeing the game is asking us if we want to change skills. We only want our specific ones to change. So I need to do... We're just before doing another manip, so I just need to buy a couple more copies of Izanagi. We buy lots of copies of Izanagi for our fusions, because Fool's just kind of good. We're going to save and quit again. Now this one I was actually trying to do before while we were doing setup and couldn't actually quite hit it, so hopefully I remember the timing for it and we can.
Otherwise we'll be here for a while. I'm gonna have to pull up the video.
Might have a run, let's go.
So I'm just gonna focus while I try and hit this.
We are also going to focus, I guess. How's it going, Joey?
Yeah, what is your favorite Arcana?
My favorite Arcana? I like Justice. The Justice characters are always interesting.
Trying to remember who the characters
No.
were.
Yeah, we want Tetrakarn, which is in the second slot. We want that to change. So everyone that says not Tetrakarn, we just reset for. Which is why we saved just before the fusion, so that way we can quickly get into it. I suppose if you want, Sign, you can talk about why I sit on the main menu for a little bit.
Yes, I can. In
For
fact, I
seemingly
know
no
how this
reason?
manip works. So the way that the manip works is that when you're in the main menu, if Lonne throws a manip and we have to do it again, you'll notice that there's some falling stars in the background, and that's actually our visual cue to know if we're on the right frame when we load up the game. So now you'll be able to notice it because we're about to hop into the game again. When we wait until a certain star is like right across like a good
There's a star
7/8
that hits the
of
right
the
corner.
screen from bottom to top. Sorry, from top. No, from top to bottom, yeah. And that's exactly when he presses to load the game, because that will be the frame that we want to hit. And then you just hold down because you want to go. You don't hold down. You just open the velvet room as quickly as you can.
Yeah.
To then try to
No,
make sure that you're on the right
I'm
seat.
flubbing the menuing just now.
I don't remember. Is it how much does the menu influence? Because I remember it being like relatively forgiving compared to a lot of manips.
It can be, but it's also not like amazingly forgiving. You do
Yeah.
have to be somewhat particular. I think it's the cycle. It's when this fades out, I think. So the other tell I'm looking for is in the top right-hand corner, the little like flower pattern. We're looking for that to change. Oh, I'm trying to figure out if it's my timing that's slightly off, because I'm in the right slot. So as soon as we get a Tetrakarn change, I might just be getting the timing just ever so slightly wrong.
This
I
is
forget.
Tetrakarn into what?
Repel. Tetrakarn into Repel Fizz.
I'm going to look up the resources just in case it doesn't hurt. We have tutorial videos on most of these manips.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, I already forgot. Tetrakarn into what? Repel Fizz?
Fizz, yeah.
Repel Physical. This is a PC remaster. so it should be
PC or
this one.
old patch. This is pre-patch. That's Dekaja. We are close, I think. I think my timing's just slightly off.
Where is Molsky when we need him?
I know, tell me about it. He's the one that found all of these setups. I remember this one in particular, I always struggled with the Queen Mob manip. This one's always a bit funky.
You are turboing, right?
I am turboing through the menus.
Yes.
Yeah. It's why I'm going through them so fast.
Oh, I thought you were just that good.
Turbo's not strictly mandatory for old patch, but it just helps me get through all these menus faster.
Yeah.
Probably sometimes to my detriment, I think.
Huh?
Yeah, I got chat.
Yeah. I'm trying to look for the
He's looking at
manip.
tutorials.
Who? It's
Brownies.
like a blondie, actually. You want one? Yeah, I'll break it up. My hands are washed. Don't worry.
It's Tarakaja again. What am I missing? Like, it's all just timing. That's all it is. Like, we've had the same setups. I just keep hitting, I just keep missing the window. This one might be the really quick one, so I might just try it sort of
It's
almost
over. He's
instant.
really left.
He left. It's over. Don't worry about it. I'm still trying to find it because the one I saw with Molsky, it's not the same manip because he was just turbing right through the
Yeah,
main
you're
menu.
looking at old patch, or you're looking at new patch. It needs to be old patch.
Speedrun manip.
So is there a big difference between new patch and old patch?
There are some quality of life tweaks. I'll try and discuss that a little bit. But there we go. Nope, that is Dekaja. Nope, that's the wrong skill.
Gaslighted us for a second.
I thought I misread it. I thought I hit it. Turns out it did not. It's okay. We have plenty of time. My estimate is super generous. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if we have it on the website.
It's in the. There should be a spreadsheet with all the manips on them.
Is there?
Yeah.
What?
So this is a good showcase on how to get into speedrunning Persona 4 Golden.
Oh yeah, you have to get really good at this if you want to have a good
Oh,
time.
golden manip sheet. I see. Oh yeah, PC old patch, PC new patch, Brave Blade, Repel Physical.
I want repel. Tetrakarn into repel.
Surely it's this. Wait,
That's
am I,
Sionga,
wait,
it's
am
not
I on
even
the old
fog.
patch though? No, I'm on the
Ooh.
new patch.
It has to be old patch. I'm purposely playing on the old patch because that's the one I learned the first time I ran this game. And I didn't have time to learn the new patch manips.
It's a Twitch URL.
It's a Twitch clip.
Nice.
It's a valid. I know it's valid.
Do people speedrun this game without RNG manip?
I believe there is a
Yes.
NMG category, which stands for no
Absolutely.
manip glitch.
There is. That's the one we showcased at the marathon. Cap did it. It's really difficult, mind you. But like the manips are actually not very difficult, and they're good to do. Obviously, it's an RNG point, but it doesn't open. I'm trying to figure out how to open it.
In Japanese.
What's the problem with it being in Japanese? I understand Japanese.
There we go. I got it.
Oh,
There we
awesome!
go, finally.
Nice.
So I think I was just a little too early. I think was what I was doing.
I'm glad because I could not open that video.
Yeah. So Queen Mob learnt from Tetrakarn the skill Repel Physical, which for those of you that know, I'm not supposed to have Repel Physical this early in the game. Oh, I bought the wrong personas. I am not meant to have those two.
Repel
Yeah, I was
Physical.
about to chime in on that. Like, that sounds pretty OP to
It
have
is in
right
fact
now.
OP.
Pretty useful. I wonder if the staff is gonna rescue our brownies there or not. Nope, they're just letting Yato leave. It's over.
It's over.
Don't worry. So if you thought having Megiddo and Repel Physical already was
Was strong.
insane enough. Just you wait. Orbus Cell for Titan. Doesn't really matter what this guy gets. Because we're going to change Repel Fizz again. So Repel Fizz, as you saw, we already upgraded. We're going to do one more manip. If I remember rightly, this is the really fast one. I might have mixed the two up, but it's no big deal. We didn't lose out on too much time by doing that. And you'll get to see what fun skill we get if you think changing Tetrakarn into Repel Fizz is already crazy enough, just wait till we see what we turn Repel Fizz into.
Oh yeah, it'll get better. If
I'm on the edge of my seat. I actually wanna.
It's locked in.
He's locked in. I think it's this one.
mind you, we are registering all these personas, so we can just buy them back and keep those
automatically
skills.
registered.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Repel Fizz into Brave Blade, which is one of the strongest physical moves in the game. So you
Brave
can kind
Blade
of...
is insanely strong.
It is, I believe, I don't think it's the strongest, because Hasutobi exists in this game.
Yeah.
Also, we got the King Frost Manip first try.
Awesome.
You know, that's pretty cool, huh?
Congratulations.
Considering how long it took us to get the Queen Mob one, you know, that's pretty good. Now we fuse all of these into Ose. Ose is now going to be our GOAT. He is the most important character for the rest of the game. We're going to teach him Brave Blade, Repel Fizz, Racunda, and Megiddo.
Ash brownies. Just starts burning them and they turn into ash brownies.
It will ask us if we want to change one of these skills, probably, and we're going to say no, we want to keep our skills. Yeah, we want to keep Rakukaja. I gave him Rakukaja. I'm supposed to give him Racunda.
Oh.
I gave him the wrong skill because we want Racunda. That is fine. We will just fuse him again. I should still have the money to do so. Yeah, look, I've got 170k.
I think
we can just
fine.
do the thing again. I got the Kunda and the Kaja mixed up. Which happens, you know, it's
It
easy.
happens if you don't read and
I'm
or
reading
you're
too
tired.
The problem is I'm
and
reading
it's
too
too
fast
flirty.
is the problem.
Yeah, it's not very hard, like mixing up skills in this game because all of them sound the same.
Yeah, huh? So I guess we can... You want to talk about skills for a little bit, Sion?
Do I? What do you want me to talk about with skills?
Like, what are your thoughts about skills?
What are my thoughts about skills? It's a necessary part of an RPG. Usually
Yeah, but like
turn-based
the
RPG.
naming conventions of some of these
The
skills
naming
here.
conventions. I think they're okay. I feel like they have a solid pattern. They make sense. They translate across
Well,
games.
They're all fine except fire.
What's the problem with Agi?
The fact that it doesn't follow the naming scheme, the traditional naming scheme.
How does it not follow it?
Well,
Because of it being Aguilar and not Aguila.
yes. Basically, the second tier skill has a completely different name that doesn't follow the naming conventions at all.
I feel like that was kind of a translation thing that stuck. Yeah, I feel like the problem is not necessarily Agi, but Atlas. Like Atlas is just so inconsistent in how they like made the name of these skills that at some point, yeah, go ahead. I mean, you don't have to take it. No, take it there. Yeah, you guys have some.
Yeah, Xoneris can try.
Cause when you look at like MT1, like Mediorama was called Medira, and then like they called him Diorama, but then like they changed the sub franchise or whatever, and it's like completely different. You know, it's very inconsistent. They're very inconsistent. So I genuinely don't feel like the problem is Agiwao necessarily. I feel like with the buffs, then they make sense. They're completely arbitrary, so which is as much sense as they can make. I feel like that's all my opinions on the skills.
All right, fair.
I can say that,
Great work.
Brother, what are these damage numbers? Oh my god.
He has an Ose, and it's on very easy.
Yeah,
And it has
so-
a Brave Blade.
So we now have our ultimate combo, right? Which is Power Charge, which lets us do... Is it 2x in this game or is it 1.75?
I think it's 2x.
It changes like every game. I believe it is 2x. So it doubles the damage of our next physical attack. We have Racunda, which lowers the opponent's defense. It's by like 30% or something like that, right? Or like 33%, I think.
I don't know how much it lowers per Racunda.
Well, Racunda doesn't stack.
Yeah,
oh.
you know, and
Oh yeah, not in this game. Yeah. Well, you know,
here
depending
I
on the
am.
game.
Here I am feeling kind of proud that I can do like 700 damage in the final dungeon.
Are you using buffs, Xoneris?
Not really.
Did you remember
What?
Did you remember to use your Kajas and your Kundas?
This dude did not use Tarukaja. He has to
We're-
play.
we aren't even using Taru Kaja.
Yeah, we're not, but he has to play. Xoneris, you have to play Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Oh, you should play Nocturne.
No.
If there is one game to teach players how to properly play a Megaten game, it's Nocturne.
Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. That game basically almost requires you to learn how to use the game's all of the game's tools, which include buffs and debuffs. In this in particular instance, it's no big deal because we do so much damage; it doesn't really matter. But Nocturne, on the other hand, you're a real hardcore Megaten gamer if you can beat Matador without buffs. That is difficult. I've never
Yeah.
done it, but it is possible.
It is. I mean, at some point you can just like kind of grind your way through it. But
Yeah.
it's very much not Nintendo way.
Yeah.
I think even grinding is really rough in that game.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like, it's not like you have a whole open area yet.
No. No, you have to grind on the like the furnaces or whatever. On like it's on the hideouts of the little guys. That's the only place you have to grind. I don't remember what they're called. The
Mannequins.
mannequins.
You should
yeah.
know we did a Nocturne run not that long ago.
Yeah,
Or
and
I did.
I stopped.
You didn't.
I stopped shortly after the mannequins. Yeah, on the hideout. I mean, that's all where you can level up, and they're all level 12. So yeah, it's hard to get any money or any XP.
You're all limp, Sensei.
Anyway, that's besides the point. That's our personal recommendation, you know. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. You know.
Don't do it, Xoneris. They're trying to drag you in.
He's already played Persona 4. He's already dipped his toes in the water. Now he needs a strong push.
Yeah, someone just needs to like drag me into the water.
yeah,
Yeah. Sion, do it.
maybe I will.
I think you should.
I think maybe I should. It'll change your life. Not necessarily for the better, but it'll change your life.
Yeah, let
Oh,
me
I
just
ran out
spend
of,
the next 3 years of my life hyper focusing on Persona and Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah. I'm down with that. You down with that?
You'll see the difference because Xoneris will be back and he'll be all hosting me playing, I don't know, Soul Hackers 2 at PSG Plus or something. And he will go from, you know, saying hesitant to Shin Megami Tensei to like confidently being like, oh yeah, I've played Shin Megami Tensei Raido Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army. Like, no hesitation. That's when you know he's gone too far.
Player fighting Xoneris' favorite character, Shadow.
We can't hear you. Your mic is
Yeah,
like
you-
under your chin.
Yeah.
Oh god. We're fighting Xoneris' favorite Shadow.
Yes. So this is Kanji's Shadow. Yeah, we're finally actually making progress with the game. I guess we should address it. So this is Kanji's Shadow, and they're all very muscular. Nothing to be said here, I think.
No?
No, I don't think so. I mean, we're gonna use, you know, our buffs. Are we gonna heal the poison, or just gonna take
No,
it?
we just tank it.
We just tank the poison.
Yeah.
We're gonna buff against the buff guy.
Buff against the buff guy.
I don't really. She can just guard. She'll probably get killed anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so Shadow Kanji's got these two tough guys here. As you can see, they can't do any damage to us. It's fine.
That's the magic of having repel physical.
So we are all set up, by the way, for just watch how much damage we're gonna do to Kanji. So we Rakunda'd him, we have power charged, and now we're just gonna Brave Blade him and just I missed!
That's crazy.
0 damage.
That's crazy. The miss on very easy. Beautiful.
On very easy. Our accuracy, like Brave Blade has a high accuracy. So missing like that is very unlikely.
There's
and
nothing.
unfortunately that uses up our power charge.
Yeah, there's nothing more beautiful than missing a power charge attack. It's gorgeous.
Right, if you give me 2 seconds, we'll get back to
Do you
it.
want to let Xoneris read the
Xoneris has got the
message?
donation. Please read that to us while I reset up.
Yeah, with my pleasure. We got €5 from a Casito on shift saying, "Whoever made the brownies, they're really tasty, and don't let Yato steal them again."
All right, I got it. I made them. I'll try to avoid Yato. For a second, I thought I was supposed to look out for Yato. Like, oh no, he's hiding in the shadows now. Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't get inflicted with rage. That's good.
Yeah, I also had a piece. They're pretty good.
I haven't actually had one yet. I probably should.
Well, you
When is the good
make
time
sure
for
to have it, 'cause
Anyway,
they'll be gone soon.
there we go. That was supposed to
Yay.
do more damage. He is not Rakunda'd. He is just neutral, so it didn't do all the damage. Oh, thank you.
Look at that.
Thank you.
This is the true this is the true role of tech that is not written in the papers, you know, feeding the runners and providing water. I will shout out Casito again for giving me water last time.
That was Casito.
Yeah, so that's Shadow Kanji. That is not how Shadow Kanji's supposed to go.
Thank you.
We're supposed to do about double that. Or maybe not exactly double, but like definitely like closer to 20k or 2k.
I was just playing with one hand at this point because you're eating at the same time.
Yeah. That is good.
So I will let you guys know.
Mm-hmm.
The game has been muted for me for like half an hour. This morning.
Really?
Yeah, I'm so glad right now.
Well, I mean, you missed out. The battle music's pretty good.
Yeah, I did notice like in the dungeons and during the battles this is a great run to watch.
Yeah.
Outside of it, maybe not so much.
Should be indicated. And shout out to all the Persona 4 runners. Like, they're all genuinely amazing runners. Most of them play with music. It is completely acceptable for the community to have a run that has like music the entire way through, because it's better to just mute the game and listen to your own music so you don't listen to this for like 8 hours.
Alternatively, you could listen to us.
Rude.
I think you should just listen to us. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that I wanted to explain a bit more, but because of all the chaos that kind of happened with the manip and like with Shadow
Yeah.
Kanji, I kind of just forgot. To be honest,
I mean, we have hours.
we still got time.
Yeah, we're only an hour and a half in or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
We have a
feel
garden now.
Oh, we have the garden. So the garden is very important. Like, I have run in this category once.
Great vegetables.
Great vegetables. And they are more important than you think. Not only are they important for your health, they're also important for the health of the speedrun, because we are going to plant some acorns or something. I remember if it's acorns, chestnuts.
We plan tetracorn.
Tetracorn, there exactly. And tetracorn is very important.
They're not as important in this run in particular. They do get used. We do use tetracorn. Or I think it's called barrier corn, but it creates tetra and makara corns.
Tetracorn is such a good name, though. Like, that's a genius. Tetracorn.
Yeah, because the skill is
It's called
tetracorn.
Tetracorn. Yeah. There's some smart people at Atlas sometimes.
Sometimes.
Enough times that we still have good entries.
But definitely during hard golden ending, barrier corn becomes like a godsend. It becomes almost like mandatory for some fights just to survive them. With sort of all the optimizations we've done at this point, like the hard golden ending run is quite difficult. Honestly,
Yes.
I commend anyone that can actually get a decent time in that.
Yeah.
I've done a run of that before and got stuck on Shadow Mitsuo for about 2.5 hours. It was the longest split by far.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, all the Persona runs, the modern Persona runs are pretty difficult.
They are, I think so. If you're doing their intended categories, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Especially playing at high level.
Yeah. Like Persona 3 Fez is a really difficult game.
Yeah.
When-
Fez is
like it's
insane.
already hard enough. It's definitely probably the hardest of these 3 games.
If anything, for being just an insane endurance challenge. But the
Speedrun
run-
wise, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I mean casually as well.
Oh,
like Fez
casually,
is
yeah.
probably the hardest game of the
Yeah.
3.
Oh yeah, no, I meant speedrun wise. I mean, the answer is probably one of
The
the
answer is
hardest
difficult.
speedruns.
Yeah.
Yeah, the answer is brutal.
Where was I going? I lost my train of thought. We kind of had a tangent for a moment. Yeah, what was I talking about, Sion?
The vegetables.
Well, we'd already talked about that. It was about. I think talking about it was talking about how how hard the main categories are
Right.
for games, or just how endurance and skill and that testing they are. Persona 5 is probably. Would we probably say Persona 5 is the easiest one?
I wouldn't.
No.
No, because of all the out of bounds. I would definitely not say.
Yeah,
it's
the out of bounds does make
Like the fight's already pretty difficult. There's a lot of skill involved to it. Menuing, like the menuing for it to be done fast is very difficult. And
That is true, and I suppose with
and
the
there's
out of bounds, we're under leveled
Yes.
as well, so fights do become harder.
I would definitely wouldn't say it's the easiest. Like obviously we're just counting modern Persona games, otherwise it becomes even easier. It's very hard for me to assess which one is the hardest because I haven't run basically any of them.
I've done portable and these are the only 2 I've run. I want to do vanilla Persona 3 one day because Pasca the Madman has routed that like an optimal route, and no one's put it to practice yet. Understandably so. It was theorized, I believe the RTA estimate was 23 hours, I think. Something like that. Basically, very long.
Yeah.
And that run is not going to be easy either. Because if you thought Fez was hard, Vanilla's even harder.
Yeah, vanilla is definitely harder.
There's a reason why everyone runs Fez over Vanilla. And even then, Fez is hard.
What about Reload?
Reload's pretty easy.
From my understanding, yeah, Reload is not as hard.
Yeah, like with the Fierges or whatever they're called, that they added, it just makes the run a lot safer.
Yeah, and I believe you get even quicker access to the busted combo in Persona 3.
Yeah.
I forget, I've not gotten far enough to know myself, but from what I remember from like Fez and from Portable, they're probably using a combination of Cert with or Cert, Ragnarok, or Cert, Odin, and Siegfried. Probably. Because that's what they use for Fez, I know that much. And I believe for Portable as well.
It
Sir,
should
why
be-
are you not harvesting your great vegetables?
I know, right?
Because we don't actually, truthfully, the vegetables we planted, we don't actually care about. I forget what exactly that's planted there, but we don't actually need them. We do farming or some gardening later. Don't worry. In case anyone was getting concerned, like, oh, why aren't you gardening? You're gonna let the plants die. Yes, I'm gonna let the plants die.
Crazy.
But it's okay. We'll do some some gardening afterwards, and it'll be all okay. And then it'll be like it never happened.
Now, should be noted, even when we say that the run is easier or harder, I still consider all the modern Persona games to be pretty difficult. Like, I if anything, just because of how long they are, like it is an endurance challenge, and it is
The
it is
hardest part's
intimidating.
actually surviving it. Yeah.
It is though. Like, I have not run any of these games in particular, but my experience with
But you've
finishing,
run this. You've done this.
I've done this one, yeah, but this one, like, whatever, this is 4 hours something. With my experience of actually finishing a 9-hour run, which was only with a very bad route of SMT5, it is it feels like running a marathon when you survive for that entire time, but you will be miserable most of the time. So it's not for everyone. We have other games that are shorter and other categories that are shorter, such as this one. So it's a good gateway drug into running other Persona games if you're interested in it. But it's definitely, I really admire the runners in our community that not only run them, but actually grind down the time.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
Like Sprays.
Like,
I have to
think
mention
it's-
him by name. Like Sprays making me update the world record every 2 months because he like grinds Persona 5 so much that like he gets like 2-minute PBs on a 10-hour run. And he's still PBing. It's insane. Like that dude's insane.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I do these runs every so often, right? Like, not to the same degree in frequency, because I just don't have the time, right? For the longer categories. But, like, yeah, folk like Sprays, folk like, Liv and Mulsky and Tatsuya and all that, like, insane.
Yeah, Tatsuya grinds. Like Tatsuya is not afraid of the long categories either.
Yeah, like they're all just crazy.
Yeah,
they're all
for
built
sure.
different. I don't know how they do it.
It's honestly an honor to be in a community with such insane people.
Like, such dedicated people, right?
Yeah.
I imagine speedrunning JRPGs where you can skip the story parts. Octopath Traveler.
We would love to be able to skip all of this in the Persona runs.
Believe us, this game would like if we legalized like a day skip mod or something
Oh,
like that.
man.
This game would be easily cut in half. But
Or just being able to advance the story until the next deadline
yeah, or
or
even
something.
just being able to like skip days until the next story beat or something like that would be good enough.
It'd make
but,
for a better
but
speedrun, not necessarily for a better game.
Yeah, I was about to say, basically, you guys are just want dungeons.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
Yeah.
Unironically, all the speedrun really wants. To be honest.
that's why the answer is probably one of the better ones.
Yeah, because the answer is
It's just the dungeon.
answer might be like 8 hours long, but it's 8 hours of gameplay.
Oh yeah.
But was it Portable that has the social skip
What do you mean?
where you skip Tartarus?
What do you mean? Sorry,
the Nick skip.
like Nick. You mean
yeah.
Nick Skip? No, that's Fez.
No, that's fast.
Oh, fast.
Yeah, they fixed it in Portable.
Yeah, most people do not run Nick's skip, rather. I don't know why. I would run exclusively that.
I think it's because, kind of like any percent, you kind of
Doesn't feel as complete.
you
I
don't
guess.
beat the game right in a traditional sense.
But you do though. You just skip the boss
Technically
fight.
you
That's
do.
hilarious.
Yeah, but like, yes, you do skip the boss fight. That's probably the biggest skip we've had until like the P5 Out of Bounds.
I
But
still
people-
consider that one bigger. I feel like it cuts 9 hours of the run or something like that. Okay, 9 hours.
That's
That's
true.
that's insane.
I accidentally mismenued there. We're supposed to go to Sioneus first. Because we're supposed to buy cabbages at Sioneus today. But I forgot to go
Yo.
to Sioneus.
Why is this guy in our house?
It's Adachi. What's wrong with Adachi?
Dumbass Adachi. Hate that dude. Big ass forehead.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hope I can buy cabbages at Sioneus tomorrow.
Oh, now he wants to take care of the cabbages.
Yeah, because the notes say I have to buy them yesterday, and I forgot.
How could you forget about the cabbages?
I
man?
mismenued. That's all I did was mismenu.
That's crazy.
Bro, why do you have notes if you ignore them?
I promise I didn't ignore them by choice. Okay.
He was forced. There were stronger forces at hand.
Every night's great at BSG.
That can be our jingle, right?
Yeah.
No, don't want to head home just yet. I do want to go into Sioneus.
Can we
I can
buy cabbages?
Because they do rotate. Yes, cabbage seedling.
Look at you.
I
Lucky
think
guy.
I just have to spend an extra day instead of sleeping and maintain the garden an extra day to catch up.
Yeah.
Instead of sleeping. Relatable.
Because I'm supposed to maintain. I'm planting. Well, actually, saying that, I plant the cabbages today, and I maintain the garden today anyway, so it might actually still be okay. Right? It's just like it's more convenient to go to Sioneus yesterday because I'm already at home.
Yeah.
So it should actually still work out, actually.
Still so surprised that I managed to do a run of this. I was so sleep deprived. Running a fever. Yeah. Insane. It's like I'm watching it and I'm like, how did I do this? I don't remember. Like I don't remember ever walking into the little pot to harvest vegetables, but I know I did it.
The route was also slightly, I believe the route has been optimized, I think, since.
Has it?
I think so, because some of the strats I think we do here, I don't remember doing last time.
Who's even been running this? I should know this. But who's even been running this to update the route?
I think Hoxie did when the remaster came out. Because for a while, Hoxie had the any % world record. For a while. So probably blame Hoxie.
I don't blame. I will thank Hoxie.
Because at least that's someone I remember actively for a little while actively doing any %. But then most people was it Marco and that do Cap do hard golden ending. Probably better off that.
Cap
right?
does hard golden ending NMG. I'm not sure if he's ever run just hard golden ending.
Right.
I'm just
not
saying.
entirely sure.
I could check. I was trying to open an SRC, but it wouldn't open. Mosky probably still has the hard golden ending. Oh no, it's Kitotskia. Yeah, it's Kitotskia because he got it. He stole it.
That's right. Yes.
And yeah, Hoxie had the record for a while. Now Radu has it.
Yeah.
And Cap is still just a couple of minutes away from Mosky on the hard golden ending energy. But I know that he's running that. He'll get it eventually. Alright, while you harvest, I will be taking my first mini bathroom breaks, possibly.
I know. I probably will as well at some point, but not right now. I'm good.
Don't forget the t-shirt, right?
Yeah, don't forget the t-shirt. I actually had no idea what he said.
He said he's not gonna go in a t-shirt because he's cold. He'd be cold.
I see.
Coward.
I know, right? When he gets back, we will talk about talk about what went in behind this, because we actually haven't talked about that yet. It is an inside joke. I will preface. It is definitely an inside joke, but it's not so inside that I think people wouldn't understand it once we explain it. But we'll wait for Sion to come back because, believe it or not, his face is on the shirt for a reason because he's involved.
Oh yeah. That's true.
We're just kind of getting close before we can start to do Risei's dungeon, which will be coming up soon. But for first, we're going to try and find girls, except we don't want to find girls, so we're just going to give up immediately after starting.
Go.
I feel like I'd be good at that.
Yeah.
Like trying to find girls and immediately giving up. I don't know about you guys, but that's basically me.
We don't have time for that.
Exactly. We've got time for going fast, not time for girls.
Exactly.
So we've harvested our cabbage. You're welcome. Your great vegetables have now arrived. And we don't have anything else to do just now, so back to bed. I wish I could be a student again, an actual student with no other life responsibilities and could just sleep in bed all day. Life was so much easier back then.
It was.
Now we're doing grocery shopping because I think we do skip a couple of days. The next couple of days are kind of all story events or auto scrollers, I guess, for lack of a better word, where we're going on our annual camping trip. So we are just gonna. We've got plenty of free time. If you want to say anything, Xoneris, be my guest.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I should jump in and actually do my job here instead of actually.
I think you should. Yeah.
Instead of doing impromptu commentary. But yeah. For example, we as BSG, we're happy with Lewitt as our premium microphone sponsor. With a focus on your needs and the help of modern and precise manufacturing techniques, Lewitt creates audio gear that makes you sound exceptional wherever you are a recording artist, content producer, or a streamer. So if you want to upgrade your stream to the next level or need an edge in the studio or live on stage, please check out the extensive Lewitt library of award-winning products to find the right microphone for your budget and needs. And just to preface this, the microphone I'm speaking into right now is a Lewitt microphone. So if you think my voice sounds crisp as heck,
I think it does. I think you sound, your voice is just perfect.
Yeah,
coming out of that Lewitt microphone.
massive shout outs to our sponsor, Lewitt. We also have one of these microphones up for grabs as a prize. If I could find
the sheet.
yeah.
It's somewhere.
I thought it's in the pile here, but I'm prepared, I swear. Oh, here, prizes. Yeah. The Lewitt Ray microphone for a cumulative donations of 50 euros. This is one of our grand prizes. You can win one of the premium microphones of Lewitt. I believe it's the same one that I'm talking into right now.
It probably is. So if you want to sound as good as Xoneris, you know what to do.
Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot give you my voice, but I can maybe potentially give you this microphone if you donate.
You can at least
50.
have the same sound quality.
Absolutely.
Right.
Every day I'm grateful that we no longer use VHS tapes. But this game, a permanent reminder of times that were.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if
Sure.
anything.
You
I
sure
think the
don't.
game's still muted.
Yeah, it's been muted the whole time. And the good thing is the music is slightly louder than the VHS. So when it actually kicks in, I do hear the music still, just
I
not
see.
the VHS, really.
Bro's got his priorities straight. What can I say?
Yeah.
So let's do a quick check on our age. When this game originally came out on PS2, were DVDs a thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
This game
PS2
came out on a DVD.
Yeah.
so no more VHS tapes.
No,
They
VHS
had the
were-
technology, but they decided against it.
Because this game is in 2011 to 2012, So VHSs were definitely out of fashion. Even in
Yes.
Japan, I'm sure
Yeah.
they were out of fashion.
So what an odd stylistic choice.
sure.
I think it's meant to be more for like a TV thing because it's a TV thing.
Yeah, I feel like it's a
Right.
TV theme.
Speaking of TVs,
Yo,
Up.
is it happening?
no, yeah, we're not going back into the TV just yet.
So
But it kind of leads me into our segue. While you were away in the bathroom, Sion, we talked about how we should explain this, our shirt.
Should you?
Yes, I do think we should talk about the shirt. So, for those of you that know, at I think it was the Xbox showcase.
This is going on YouTube, right?
This is going on YouTube. Yeah, we
of
can.
course.
Yeah,
What's
but
the
we can
problem?
talk about this.
we already got the shirts.
We've already got the
Yes,
shirts.
right.
Like, look, they said the shirts were okay. I'm sure the context behind the shirts is also fine. It's basically the same thing.
And if it's not, blame Sion.
How you with me?
So yeah, during the Xbox showcase at Summer Games Fest this past summer, they announced a remake of Persona 4, Persona 4 Revival, and at least I was in a Discord call with myself, Tony, Lord Mouse. I think Reek was there as well. Sion was watching in Twitch chat. I believe you were doing something. You were doing like.
I'm very busy.
He was a busy
man.
guy. But he was
Probably.
watching. He was watching in stream because we were like co-hosting or like multi-streaming it or whatever. And they did their announcement, and they revealed the name Persona 4 Revival. And a lot of people think that Revival as a name kind of sucks or is kind of stupid or whatever. Sion, on the other hand, had some very choice words to say. Would you like to tell the audience what you said?
No, I said many reasonable things, such as, "This is so stupid. This game didn't have to be remade. Why are they doing this?" Etc. Etc.
What's
And-
the final etc.?
That doesn't matter. It's an etc. for a reason.
Let me see if I can find the actual quote that was used.
Yeah, let's just find the actual screenshot. This is maybe more important than the run.
Yeah, this
It's
actually is.
more important than the run, they say.
It's okay. I don't have anything to do for the next couple of days. It's fine.
That's amazing.
So what are you
Do you
doing?
really think you have time during this high octane gameplay?
Oh,
to
it's,
look through
it
some-
might be. It might be.
When is their birth by the river?
Okay, so
And no
to quote
response.
Sion specifically, this is unnecessary. Revive my balls. Which we thought was absolutely hilarious.
It was a masterpiece.
I know Tony and I basically cried our eyes out in tears of joy and laughter for about 20 minutes. It was hilarious.
I stand by what I said, mind you.
Yeah.
I do feel like the game is unnecessary. A remake is unnecessary.
think-
Xoneris would probably side with me, given that he has played the game and had a good time. So why would the game need a remake? It's literally on PC.
Eh,
What do you mean?
It's clearly
it
important.
Now
has
you
some
have to
very
talk.
outdated mechanics.
Such as
I don't know, the dungeon for like I played some modern JRPGs and doing all the dungeons felt very like old schooly and
Xoneris.
many-
The problem
many-
is they are not changing the dungeons. They are going to make them the same.
Are the dungeons the same in Reload?
Yeah,
Yes.
Tartarus is very well. Tartarus got changed a little bit. They added some stuff to Tartarus.
What, they made the corridors bigger, making them even longer.
But the core idea is the same.
They got the portable improvements, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
At
I
least
mean, the
there's that.
improvements, which is what, like being able to control your party members.
Yeah, which is huge.
Yeah,
for
okay,
regular
yeah.
people.
Okay, yeah, but like, sure, whatever, that's fine. But you can do that in this one.
Yeah, I mean, I'd argue Persona 1 should have got a remake instead.
I argued it shouldn't. They will not be able to make it a good game. They should not touch any game that's first-person dungeon crawler with a 10-foot pole. At all.
I just got told by like the person who made me play Persona 4. They kind of mentioned that hopefully some of the more modern mechanics of Persona 5 will be part of the Persona 4 revival.
That's what I mean. That's what they
Like
did. That's what they
what?
did for Reload.
Like what?
So they
I
did
don't know. I
change it.
haven't played Persona 5,
Right?
so I wouldn't
Like
know.
what? People always say, I'm like, what? Do you want the gun? Is it the gun?
No, they want Baton Pass,
You want Baton Pass?
and they want highlights, which was what theurgies basically were for Reload.
Bro, you want the game to play itself. At that point. What? Like, that's not a modern mechanic though. That's just a different one. That's just a different gameplay style. That's not modern. That's different.
Sorry,
Genuinely.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was kept in I was slightly distracted by us constantly yapping. That I actually have to do things again.
Oh.
We have to do some detective work before we can go into Risei's dungeon.
Like, it's like this game, as much as it's 5 hours, I think it'll fly by very fast because we're just kind of arguing about things that I know way too much about. So this is very enjoyable. What an enjoyable night that I'm having right now. Because genuinely, like for me, like a modern Persona 5 mechanic, I feel like Persona 4 is not that far away from Persona 5.
I haven't played 5, of course, so there's...
What
I
a
did
great...
have-
So,
yeah,
yeah, but...
I do know, like... Success is like... It's peaked with 5, like...
Yes.
To a different level.
Yes, it did,
So,
and it was...
so it's like... They're gonna try and follow that blueprint to the letter.
Yeah, but I feel like, again, it's...
So that's where you get, like, the baton mechanic. I don't know what it is, but, like... It's
Yeah, the baton pass, but I like it was not the baton pass that made Persona 5 sell a few million copies. It was YouTubers and streamers playing it all the time, especially during COVID. That was the biggest one. That was by far the biggest factor. It was like the publicity that they got. It was not the baton pass.
Persona 5?
Yeah,
When it came out?
yeah.
Before COVID?
It came out in 2016.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
that's-
it did,
Your
but then-
timeline's a bit off.
Yeah, but then
It was already a huge
Royal
success by then.
It was, but Royal then came out in 2019 and it blew up again.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is...
Yeah, it was
even
already
Persona
big.
5,
Yeah, fair enough. But my point
I
is,
would say it's like, even from the first marketing, it already blew up more than the first ones. It obviously built upon that success.
yeah, I mean, it built upon Persona 4's success,
true.
which is already pretty big. Persona 4 was already...
Can't wait to see what they do with 6.
Listen, Sion, we can have
Yes.
this conversation at BSG Plus when I actually played Persona 5.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
yeah, and I get it, and I'm very curious to know what are these mechanics in Persona 5
I mean,
it's not like that you can't bring them to Persona 4, but like that Persona 4 really needs to the point where you'll remake the whole game that's already on PC. Like, just to find that budget.
Reload was also... No,
Reload,
Portable?
but Portable is different. A different example.
Portable is different
Portable being
because
the
of being a
only
visual novel.
Portable being the only accessible PC version of Persona 3, considering the fact that it was missing the answer and
Yes.
and all that. It was definitely the most incomplete version.
Yeah.
I don't know why they ported Portable to PC, to be honest.
Me neither. It made no sense. Everyone thought that. It's just because it was easy. They AI upskilled
sure.
everything and then they put it out easily. At the end of the day, the answer for these things is always like, it's easy money for the company. Like, there's really no other answer. But
Yo, hands.
that's why I'm curious about what the people say, because for the stockholders, it's very easy to sell the idea.
A rare monster.
But I'm curious on what the people say that Persona 4 really needs. It would just be dungeons, like actual proper dungeons. And I think that's the one thing they're not gonna add.
We won.
But yeah, so we're back into actual gameplay now.
So back to the speedrun.
Yeah, we're actually speedrunning the game again.
Believe it or not, this is not some very bad podcast or something. This is, in fact, still a speedrun.
This is, I mean, that is kind of what we're gonna make of it, right?
Yeah,
Kinda funny.
5-hour podcast with very bad opinions, but surprisingly good audio, given the standards.
Given the standards, especially with our sponsor.
Oh yeah.
Sponsor is?
Was kind of, well, to be fair, he did
Do it.
recently
That's
talk
what I
about
said
the
like
sponsor.
10 minutes
yeah.
ago.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
not
really,
listening?
really.
Hello?
Yeah, Grant, he did not long ago talk about the sponsor.
Yeah, this speedrun is so intense that the jelly is like he couldn't focus. Like,
I agree.
Exactly.
so he's locked in.
He's so locked in.
Checking every pixel,
Yeah.
every frame.
Yeah, so we're actually back in gameplay. We're in Risei's dungeon now. We turned in our cabbage to the lady there, and we got a shovel now. So we've upgraded from a golf club to a shovel.
Hell yeah.
I forget. I think we get more HP with the thing shovel, which is why we have it equipped. If I remember rightly, I don't actually read. I have not read what the stats are on it. I just pick it up and just use it because the game tells me to, or the notes tell me to. You know.
Oh my god, I forgot about this girl completely. I completely forgot that she's a character in this game.
What, Risei?
Yeah, I completely forgot about her. In my head, it's always like, you got Chi, you got Yukiko, you got Naoto, you got Kanji, you got Yosuke, got Adachi, and that's the squad, right? That's everyone.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I forgot about her.
You remember Adachi, but not Risei? What?
Yeah, that's kinda
Well, Adachi's
surprising.
pretty memorable for obvious reasons.
Oh no, it's the wrong. No, it's straight ahead.
Well, do you have any idea how many trues I see per week?
True.
I see many trues per week. I would never forget Adachi even if I tried.
That's true.
I'm assuming during this any percent run, we are not gonna find out why Adachi is memorable, right?
No, we don't actually. If for what it's worth,
yeah.
Adachi doesn't actually make much of an appearance because we don't interact with his social link.
Yeah, we throw the bastard in.
And we get what the game has determined, or what is determined to be the worst ending for the game, like the true bad ending, in which everything goes horribly wrong. But that comes later on.
Future problems.
Yeah, it's a problem for future me, not current me. So
Might-
for what it's worth, Adachi's just a guy.
Yeah, the ending might contain sadness.
Maybe. I cannot
No.
confirm nor
No, the ending is pretty funny, I'll be honest. I think the ending's
What?
pretty funny.
What is wrong with you?
I mean, it's just a funny ending.
This is, by the way, the worst dungeon song in my opinion.
You don't like the voices?
No, it's just the repetitive.
Right.
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll get through it fast enough for you.
I mean, I'm not listening to it that much.
Hands. We're gonna throw hands with hand.
Okay. Thank
How can he?
Joey.
How can he complain about
Monster, her
the song if he can't even hear it?
It's like very low for me because I'm only hearing it through the speaker.
Right.
So how did you just do 530 damage with just a normal auto attack?
No, you don't.
Don't worry about it.
It's normal.
What
Did
the
you not
hell?
usually do that?
No, not really. Not that I remember.
No? Should have gotten
No, not in
Osei.
this dungeon.
I think for what it's worth, we are slightly over leveled. I think. Two. That is also something. But I think Osei just has a really high. Yeah, Osei's got like 40 strength, and we're playing on very easy, so it kind of all adds up.
Man, I definitely played this game wrong.
I mean, if you ask me,
No
there's
such
no
thing.
there's no such thing as a wrong way to play a Persona
Yeah.
game. Like the only sort of thing I would ever suggest in order to experience like the full game or the games to their fullest would be to like, for in this game, for example, max out Marie, and then in 5 there's also social links that are I would say you should max out in order to get access to the whole game. But apart from that, there's no real wrong way of playing the game.
I think the main difference between this run and this is that, well, obviously the difference in power, but in a casual playthrough, you'd be here in like 50, 60 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not 50, like definitely like 40.
Yeah, at least 40. That's if you're rushing, I feel like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
I mean,
sure.
it took me 80 hours to get to the golden ending.
That's
roughly.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, no, that sounds, yeah.
Oh, reinforcements are here. Smash them.
Oh, they don't die to 1? Why? It's okay, they did literally nothing, so it's fine. They'll increase their critical rate, but it won't do much if they're dead. Also won't do much to me because critical hits only work on physical attacks. I might have something that kind of does something to physical attacks. You know, I might repel them, you know?
Can you
So-
remind me what it's called?
What?
That thing that repels physical attacks.
Oh, you mean repel physical?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we have a passive skill called repel physical. It, as the name may imply, lets us repel physical attacks.
Crazy.
Yeah. Not
I'm-
to be confused with repel fire or repel ice.
I'm trying to pull up the chat on the Steam Deck,
repel wind.
and it's so hard because I don't have a
God.
keyboard.
The keyboard's in mixed gaming. I
No,
left it in
I'm
mixed gaming.
committed to
Okay.
find. Oh, there you go. So
If you want to open up the keyboard on the Steam Deck, it's all Steam. Hold down the Steam button and press X.
no, this is so much more exciting. So what I did is like, okay, I can type. So I went into my website because it was still on the bookmarks, and then from there I went to Twitch, and then from there I went into the SMT Runners team, and from there I went to Cap, who most recently played Persona 4 Golden, so I can go into Persona 4 and then look at the live channels in which I find the BSG Annual channel. There you go.
That is such a roundabout way of doing it.
I couldn't think of any other way.
When you could have just pressed Steam and X at the same time.
Too late for that now. I have it. There you go. On the right resolution too. Does it have a kickstand?
No.
I guess I'll hold it then.
I mean, you got the cat. The cat's a good stand, right?
For sure.
I think this is the right way. I always forget. There are notes telling me where to go here, but admittedly, I don't pay much attention.
As we noticed earlier.
It's the
Yeah.
What other way to have chat than with a 700 euro whatever Steam Deck?
It's the 512 LCD, so it actually was like 600 euros or whatever.
Yeah, on like the perfect resolution too. It's not even vertical or anything.
No, I am going. I think this is.
Wait, what the hell? There's a mini map
Yeah,
you can open?
yeah. It's
What?
if you press the back button,
What?
you can open up a mini map.
80 hours? Didn't know.
Wow.
Now
To
you're
be
ready
fair,
for P5.
Doesn't really come up very often, so I'm not surprised.
There's been so many times where I got lost and like, oh man, I wish I had a mini map where I could check where I've been and where I haven't been. I'm literally shattering my mind right now.
Yeah, sure,
Well-
would have been nice
Now you know for the New Game Plus playthrough.
when you
Sure,
do
bestie.
when you do the throw the bastard in any percent run.
I mean, I do have 100% in this game. I have all the achievements. It was a, look, well, what can I say? It was a COVID summer. There was like basically nothing else to do.
COVID summer.
Could have
Yeah.
done Persona 5 instead.
Well, this came out on PC. I didn't have access to my PS4 at the time. So no, actually, am I going the right way? I always forget with this floor. This one's a bit confusing. I did, however.
I like we got the first message that
No.
says "Hello Steam Deck" from Link Boss. Well, I need you to see just how the Twitch chat looks on the Steam Deck.
At the very least, could you not have had it turned around?
No, it has to be this way.
I'm also impressed that you managed to get Twitch chat working like that. Because I'm assuming you launched it through game mode. You're not in desktop. Where am I supposed to be going? I am actually.
What? For what? What? I don't even
It's
know what
on
desktop
Firefox.
is. I opened the Firefox application that you have as a game,
Yeah.
and then I went.
You can go. It's just a computer. You do know that.
There's a
right?
desktop mode. I had a feeling there was, but I couldn't know how to find it. So you know,
It's the power button, or like not the power button. Like if you go to the power options.
I see. Well,
Well, now he knows. You can clearly
Now
tell
you
he's
know.
never used it before.
I have not, in fact.
And you were blaming me for using Firefox on your Steam Deck.
Yeah, because Well, I got a message this morning from a completely unrelated group chat commenting that I was playing Firefox on Steam this morning. I'm like, I don't remember leaving Firefox on my Steam Deck.
Now you know who did it.
So I thought someone had like just started using Firefox on my Steam Deck for some reason. I'm actually slightly lost here. Where am I supposed to go? Like these notes for I have floor notes. For this floor in particular, they're not great. We will get there eventually. It just gives us more time to yap.
Something generous estimate, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, this estimate is super generous. Yeah. I'm gonna kick myself though. I'm pretty sure it's this door. The one that was right here. Yeah. I completely forgot about that. Yep. That's just me being a goober.
I will say though, I'd rather you keep the estimate pretty generous, because that would means we all go to bed earlier. Yay!
Yeah, I should have just read the notes a little further because it says return to previous floor, go back up and go straight.
Right.
So, again, I'm not reading my notes properly. I think it's because they're so far away. It's kind of hard to see. I'm used to them being like right beside me on my other monitor.
Did you make them bigger?
No, don't want to.
So we're gonna lose like 10 minutes. Just like in Tokobots.
I think nothing will beat the crane game in the Tokobots. You had to be there to experience that at 3, 4, 5 a.m.
That was good times at 5 a.m. 5
I feel like
a.m.
the first section on the end, the last stages, the Master Gear Cave.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably the worst. Oh, Teddy didn't have eyes there.
It's okay, don't worry about him. He's fine.
Dodging mucks and grimers.
Yeah. Indeed, I am.
So Xoneris, what got you to play Persona 4 Golden?
A friend basically on a Steam sale just gifted me Persona 4 and 5.
I see.
And with the condition that I play them and like in Discord share my gameplay.
See.
So they can watch it like, hey, this is one of my favorite games. I want you, my good friend, to play it so I can watch you, my friend, play my favorite games.
Mm-hmm.
It was that kind of thing.
That kind of arrangement, huh?
Yeah. But to be fair, I've known about Persona 4 for a long time. I had other friends in the past that were like really big fans. And I'm pretty sure I would have been a fan of this game like 10 years ago already if I would have played it earlier, but...
Yeah, it's honestly one of those games I wish I played on Vita when I had it, right? Because I probably would have actually really liked it.
Yeah.
But you know, these days we don't have a lack of good games these days. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we've got way too many good games. All
of us are missing out on great games because time exists.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And look, more than anything, I respect you for actually playing the game that your friend gifted you. That doesn't always happen, and we've all been you know, the gifters and the receivers.
The yes. I think I have a few games on my Steam wish list that I got gifted like 3 years ago. I haven't played yet.
But he did play mine.
I did play one of yours. I did, like, he gifted me
yeah, that's a good game.
I played it. I've never actually played it before. It was actually quite good.
Yeah, that's a good game.
It only takes like 3 hours to complete.
Yeah,
exactly.
It took me like 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Not
Something
like 80
that.
like me.
Exactly. People are all into
I had like
Persona.
800 deaths or something, but you know.
Give as good as I got, damn it.
I actually had fun with that one, yeah.
So, shoutouts to you for being a good friend and actually playing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave Cruel Link Between Worlds more than a year ago and he still hasn't beaten it. He started it, but he hasn't beaten it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
many
well,
games.
while we were yapping, real quick, we'll take a quick detour.
Oh, right.
That was
Oh,
Shadow
yeah.
Risei.
Yeah,
that
Risei,
was
Risei, right,
the boss of
Risei.
this dungeon.
Risei.
Except we can't actually beat the boss of this dungeon because she gains like an insight that lets us track or predict our every move, so she becomes untargetable. But she's able, or Teddy's able to save the day, and then Risei finally accepts herself and her insecurities and gets her persona. And now we fight Shadow Teddy, which is basically the same the same idea, but for Teddy instead. So we actually get 2 bosses in one in this dungeon.
Whoa.
You're getting more than what you bargained for.
Can't
No.
believe even the bear is like, oh, you're not me.
Yeah, but Teddy's not a human. Like,
He's not,
how
he's
does
a
this
bear.
even make sense?
Exactly, it doesn't. I mean, Koromar has a persona, so.
Yeah, but Koromar is a good boy.
He is a good boy.
For this one, we do a little more setup because Shadow Teddy has his like I don't really know the best way of describing it, but he has a sort of charge up attack that we can interrupt by doing enough damage, and we just don't want him to do that. It's just slow, basically.
Kind of reminds me of a Metaphor boss, oddly enough.
Which boss?
A boss in Metaphor.
I've not made much progress in Metaphor yet, so
Yes, I was gonna say it though.
That's one of these like great games that I still
Yeah.
want to play.
There's so many. Metaphor is one, Claire of
Dizzy.
School.
I jumped
another
into
one.
Metaphor because it's like not of the series.
Yeah. Metaphor is like still like an offshoot that's connected enough to make it end that.
Yeah, like it's basically plays exactly like
It does.
I mean, it is made by the director of Persona 5 after all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like if Persona 5 was also going to 8.
Yeah, we would normally do a power up, but because I was dizzied, I just wanted to interrupt his charge up attack, which is fine. That's actually good we missed, otherwise I would have probably had to heal before I could use the next Brave Blade. Kanji's just here for show. Kanji's here because he didn't die.
Yes.
Kanji's here because he's the best character.
Right.
Right.
I'm double dizzy. Oh, man, it's fine though. It's fine. Like, we'll still do enough damage to wipe him out.
Just saw the Annual is dizzy.
Yeah, Annual is busy. Yeah, because this game does the classic like Japanese name tradition, I suppose, where it's surname first
Yeah.
and then first name. That's Teddy done. So I put in BSG as the last name.
Right.
So we are actually just Annual. Officially, our name is Annual BSG, which I mean is also true. BSG is Annual.
In fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was Shadow Teddy, and he even gains a persona now, which he affectionately calls a Bearsona. And that is the completion of Risei's dungeon. Now we get into summer, which is the longest part and probably the least interesting part, because for the majority of summer, not a whole lot happens. We have like summer exams or like end of year exams or whatever coming up, and then afterwards it's kind of a whole lot of nothing for a little bit. So if you've got any messages, Xoneris, feel free.
No, what's your favorite
I mean,
character?
the least interesting in terms of a speed run.
Yeah. Like for in terms of the speed run, it is the least interesting, simply because there's just not a whole lot of stuff that happens right now.
Yeah, but I'll gladly yap for a minute or two
Please
here.
do.
I'm gonna take a nap because it's summer break.
Fair enough.
I'll play Wordle.
Yeah, so since it has been a hot minute, I want to remind everybody who may or may not have just jumped into the stream in the past like 2 hours. We are a BSG, which stands for the Benelux Speedrunner Gathering. We are a dedicated organization that is focused on hosting marathons within the Benelux region. Currently, we are very excited to be hosting and live streaming this event from our new venue, the Fletcher Hotel in Nieuwegein, the Netherlands. And we are raising money for Mind, which is the nationwide organization that is committed to prevent mental health issues. They strive to support individuals and families that are facing mental health challenges, and all of your donations will go directly towards that charity. Currently, we're sitting at 6,760 euros, which I believe is a very, very respectable amount for a charity event. So thank you everybody who has donated so far, and thank you everybody who is considering donating. And thank you to everybody who will be donating in the future. This is a message to future people in chat, potentially. And since mental health is kind of a big deal, I'd like to elaborate a tiny bit further. For example, did you know that in every region in the world, mental health disorders by now have surpassed 10% of the population, and governments unfortunately seem to lack the momentum in reducing the burden of mental health problems, as only 55% of those have mental health awareness and only 8% have suicide prevention plans. And thanks to organizations like Mind, we help raise the awareness issues and these issues, and helping the world getting one step closer. We're helping to get one step closer to a world where everybody gets the help they need and they deserve, I would like to say. So a great charity partner that we've been supporting for I believe 4 years. It's a very good cause. So if you have any money to spare, please consider donating. And whenever you do donate, we're getting close to the end of the marathon, so unfortunately we're getting short on incentives and bid wars, but we still have a bunch of them left. For example, we have Winnie the Pooh a bit later today, where we have an incentive that the runner, Nandi, will be wearing a Winnie the Pooh cosplay if we manage to get 150 euros. Currently, we're at 70, so we're missing, quick maths, 80. Quick maths. We're still missing 80 for that one. Or we have Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, also later, where we have an incentive for a secret boss rush. For that, we would like to have 200 as the goal, and we're currently sitting at 38. And also for the very, very last run of this event, which is going to be Sonic Heroes Super Hard Mode LTS, we have a glitch showcase. And because that is the last run of the marathon, we are asking for a very respectable 750, which we're currently sitting at 270. So all of these incentives still need a little bit of help. We still got a bunch of time, but please consider donating to any of these incentives so we get all the awesome content that we can provide, possibly, and raise money for charity, which would be great.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm sure the Sonic people will be pushing the glitch showcase for Heroes, definitely.
For sure.
If anything, they love a good, they love some Sonic, huh? So how are you guys doing?
I'm tired, but
You're tired?
okay. Okay, tired.
I beat the word on the last guess.
Yeah, what was the word today?
Do I spoil it for everyone?
Yeah, you can't say that. Okay, should we do the one in Dutch? Let's do the one in Dutch. Have you ever done
Oh my god, that was difficult.
What do you mean it's difficult? It's your native language.
Yeah, but it's because of how many words can be with, you know what I mean? Like,
That's the same in English. There's not more words in Dutch than in English.
it's just,
Actually, I'm pretty sure. Actually, you say that, but I'm pretty sure the vowel is actually includes verbs, which does make it harder.
let me check. Dutch.
I think they have that on the nu.nl. Spelen. Het woord. I have het woord.
I don't know what they're going on about.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, I understand what they're doing. It's just boring.
I can't tell. I gotta sign in to play het woord.
I'm just gonna do
That's crazy.
Wordle Penta.
Woordel. 5 letters. Water.
Yeah, that was gonna be what the?
That means water, if you didn't know.
It doesn't
Oh,
exactly
it does?
matter. Okay, we got an A, a T, and an R, but in the wrong position. Hmm.
Real quick, actually. Story development. So we completed Risei's dungeon. But weirdly enough, a body still showed up. Weird, huh?
That is weird.
Despite the fact that we saved
Taart?
we saved Risei from the dungeon, so it can't possibly be her, right? That's wound up dead. It's our old homeroom, or it was our homeroom teacher, Mr. Muroka. All the kids call him King Moron, probably rightfully so, I think.
Oh no, he's giving birth.
He's
this
on a
the
massage
part?
chair. This is the part. This is the part.
So why are you laughing? Because he is. He's
He
giving
is
birth.
on a massage chair. That is not the same thing.
It's to help him through labor.
Okay. Yeah, you want to witness a bear birth?
A bear
Xoneris?
birth. A birth of bear.
You want to, yeah, the beautiful moment in
Yeah,
which.
can we like not skip this?
Yeah, we've got time. We can
I
just
love
watch.
Oh,
this.
why is he moaning?
We can just watch the cutscene.
This is quite possibly the most shocking moment in the entire game to me.
I'll be real though. After having gone to Japan during summer, exactly this time of the year, I get this. It is actually insanely hot. I would also go from a bear to blonde twink if I could, but unfortunately, I can't just do that.
I don't think I can put in words how freaked out I was during this cutscene.
Now that hit the spot.
I was like, huh?
Huh? There's something. Because remember, we took the head off earlier and there was nothing under the bear suit. But since he got his persona, he now has a human form.
And so he was born.
Yes, he can also leave the TV world.
Yeah. That too.
He looks like a human, but he's in fact not a human.
He is not.
Oh, Kant, yeah, that's a good one.
He is a.
Oh, the T's in our
Being-
position.
Anyway, back to what you guys are doing.
Oh,
we're
yeah,
just
yeah,
doing
we
Dutch
never stopped.
Wordle. Yeah, we're still thinking.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Sion.
Yes.
What is your favorite character in this game?
Joey. You require.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'll answer that in a question. Did you have any idea?
Yeah, it is.
There's a lot of words that are in T.
What I mean. With
What?
the Dutch one being harder.
I'm not sure it's harder, but it's certainly hard. Hmm. Can we get any suggestions in chat? No.
How many
No.
people know Dutch in chat still?
Surely some. This is still BSG, so. Well, to answer your question, my favorite character, so it can't be a demon.
There has to be a character.
A character?
Like an actual person.
Yeah, like a
Or Teddy.
human, including Teddy. Those are your options.
Bro, this guy slash girl. Don't want to spoil it. Do we know she's a girl yet?
No.
This guy.
This guy. Yeah.
I mean, my favorite character.
My favorite character is Naoto, for sure.
It might just be now, just because she has like an interesting arc. It's like it's really not made to in a way I enjoy, but it's still like an attempt. An attempt was made at something, and we said that like her personality is more interesting than some of the other ones.
Say Rise.
Who?
Did you say Rise?
No, I said Naoto.
Yeah.
Right.
Rise, bro, I didn't even remember Rise existed.
How can you though? Because she she is quite in your face. I
Yeah,
don't know
but
how you could forget.
sometimes your brain just censors some things that you're not interested in.
Yeah, Risa is literally the Senpai Notice Me meme as like a fleshed character.
Quite literally, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, goes to show how, you know, sometimes when the interest isn't there, you just completely overlook it.
Okay, but thoughts on Nanako, Sion?
She's a little girl. What am I want me to say about Nanako?
She's like the sweetest little.
She's a child.
She could ask me to murder someone and I would do it.
Well, I wouldn't, because that's kind of part of educating a child, where you're supposed to like reason with them to a degree. And be like, yeah, we can't really kill people. That's kind of not cool in society. It doesn't have an aid.
They're still trying to figure out the Dutch Wordle. So much so they've recruited Joey from audio to help.
Yeah, welcome to 4 a.m. BSG.
Yep.
Where
The real
where
BSG
content,
After Dark.
The
Can you
real
check
content hours.
If like verbs can be included, because basically any second person conjugation is gonna have a T at the end. What? It's just normal. This is how you speak. This is your language.
Yeah, the thing is, we never think about what is a verb or anything like that.
Can I talk about the Dutch education system? The way they learn grammar should be studied. Like, they shouldn't study grammar. They should study how they study grammar.
For what it's worth, Sion, there's not much to talk about gameplay-wise. We've kind of talked about everything.
We kind of have. We still have like 2 hours to go. At
Like,
least.
I know we talked about a body showing up. But like,
Alert?
don't worry,
Yeah.
we
We
will
already
kind
had
of get
the
back to that a little later.
We already have the
That
what?
did happen.
The E.
We didn't
But
just
we
brush
can
that
at
under
least
the rug.
Oh yeah,
eliminate
E
stuff.
is in there. Yeah, but we don't have. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Ah. Doesn't sound like a pirate. I was trying to sound out the word, mind you. So this wasn't like a pirate, like taking, possessing me or something.
I'm just hearing random sounds.
Yeah, so am I, right? Imagine being
I
one
don't
of
know what-
those like audio only
I don't drive
listeners.
cars. It just sounds like something that could be.
No, it's not a word.
That does sound.
That's
Admit
not
it,
a
that does
word.
sound like a word. I don't know what it
it's
would
not
mean.
a word. Afrit is not a word.
Okay, you can like afscheid or something.
No, that's not a word. I do have dyslexia, but that's not a word.
Oh, there's no O, no K, no W, no N.
Yeah, shout out to all the people who are currently only listening to the stream because it's like on a second monitor and they're not actively watching. Shout outs to you.
Yeah, and they're just hearing.
There's no commentary, just three people
Background.
trying to guess a word.
We're
A
trying to
Dutch
do
word in
Wordle, but
Wordle?
in Dutch.
Link Boss is here to help. How much Dutch do you know? None. Okay, so
It might be like based on a French word.
it could be, but we
Oh,
never
we do
know.
have some. We do have some.
You do, but they
Exactly.
usually don't end in a T.
If Lonne was gonna recruit himself to join the Wordle.
No, I was just taking my hat off. I was getting a little sore.
I am not Dutch. That also not helping.
Gotta be up for it.
Okay, let's think about this, because yeah, it could be af. It could be an af word, because that would mean that it's just like a noun made from an adverb or something, and those can end in T very easily.
Could be a second.
What
A.
are the other words? It could be also. We have an R, right?
The R should be in the middle.
Yeah.
So, what are your thoughts, Xoneris, on this whole thing behind us? The fact that most of your production staff has abandoned you to try and figure out the Wordle.
Yeah, I don't know, they can't handle the
There's
insane
no L. There's no K.
insane quality of the gameplay right now. They just it's
Likely.
they can't comprehend what's going on, so
Exactly.
they mentally checked out, as you can see.
Yeah, I mean, those two are. That's why they're doing Dutch Wordle, I think.
Do you know any words that start with L? Could be an L word?
So while they're talking, we're planting our
Yeah.
barrier corn that we bought earlier because for the next dungeon we do want to have the Tetra and Makara corns.
No.
Arad could also.
And in a few days we actually do some detective work. I'll give, I guess, a brief like overview of what's happened story-wise. So after we did Risei's dungeon, as we explained, a body showed up of another victim.
Same sounds.
This victim was actually not killed by the TV.
Do you think you would
which
accept I with the Y or
yeah, it wasn't killed by the TV like the first two victims. It was instead killed by
like the E? Yeah.
a copycat killer.
Accept that as a Y or
essentially. I am just going to talk over these guys. These are just yapping noise.
not? Right.
Yeah, so there's a copycat killer, and we basically have to
Yeah.
go.
So I don't think so either.
or
But
not a copycat killer, but who we believe is the real killer. We do find out. I've kind of already spoiled it a little. We do find out that they are not, and that they are indeed a copycat. But we do believe them to be the real killer. And so we're gonna go in a couple of days at least. I gotta sleep first. In a couple of days we'll go and we'll find out. You guys figured it out yet? No, I haven't figured it out yet.
How many people does it need to figure out one word?
Yeah. It's
This
like
could
what,
be
it's
the
like what they
start of a
say.
joke.
Yeah, it's like what they say. How many idiots does it take to figure out a Dutch Wordle? Clearly the answer is more than 4. So tomorrow we're going to do some detective work again, because we like doing detective work. Because surprise, there's a person in the TV. Woo! The person that we believe to be the real killer has thrown themselves also into the TV, which is kind of weird when you think about it.
Literally like a Dutch word.
So you can't be like off it.
Afrit. Oh, afrit. Afrit is a word.
You just oh my god, he gaslighted me.
I can't.
So it's like
That is actually
oh my god.
the entire time. What?
I'm assuming by
Apparently
the,
they got
the
it.
clapping, they got it.
Yeah, we got it.
Insane.
We're so proud.
We got headphones.
We could have gotten it like 5-10 minutes earlier, but Joey kind of misread what I was suggesting.
have dyslexia.
I was pronouncing it.
Look, admittedly, you're also Dutch, and you did not deny him when he was like, "That's not a word."
I said it was, but I was like, well, I don't know cars.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I don't know
So-
how you'd use it.
So off-rit would be like going
Driving
off.
off of the road or
Yeah.
something? Fair enough. Can we do the one in French now?
Oh,
so that Link Boss can
no.
help?
Well, Link Boss is gonna have to carry us.
Is it Le Mot? It should be Le Mot, right?
I don't know.
He's been summoned!
French
Le
detected.
mot, voilà en français. Fermé. Oh no, it's an AZERTY keyboard. I already regret my choices. I can try audio. This is
Now
the
they're doing
button.
French Wordle for the
Oh,
folks
this
at
one, yeah.
home.
Okay, there's a U. There's a U.
I'm
That's
not
not that
French.
helpful. Cuivre? No, that's more words. Yeah. And it's in the right position too. H-U-M-E. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking of French E. R. Hume? Is that like to humor? Yeah. Hume. Okay, there's an E. Not Lungi. Oh, but that way we had the E, I and the D, of course. Yeah, there's no R. Yeah.
Something with O, something or not? Could it start
What
with
is
like
that?
O,
U? With
like
U?
EU?
U? Yeah, it's not O. That's in Dutch. E. Yeah. Yeah, that's too many letters.
You know a French word, Lonne?
No. I'm just kind of,
Doing
kinda
the run,
doing my-
just
doing
going
my
through the
job,
motions.
yeah. I mean, saying that tomorrow we do go into the TV. So
Yes.
we do actually get to play the game tomorrow.
Because it's definitely not... And we have had all the vowels.
I thought he was responsible.
Well, we know there's the E, but
Yo, before we
yeah.
can actually play the game again, can I make a quick announcement?
Yeah,
Yes.
we've got nothing else to do, so yeah, by all means.
So, since it's exactly, God damn it, literally as I was about to say, the clock turned to 1 minute past 4. Since it's 4 a.m., my host shift is now officially over.
Oh.
And it's kind of sad because I would love to stay, but it's 4 a.m. and sleep is
I
also
see.
kind of cool, to be honest. So, you
Do
know,
you speak French? Or do you just speak German?
I know
you spoke
some
Swiss.
French words. Yeah, I can come over in a sec.
Okay.
Nice. We're getting back up.
Yeah, anyway, my host shift is done. I'll leave you in the hands of Aura for the rest of this run. And yeah, thanks for
I
having
guess we
me.
can do the next one in German. I
And,
know zero in German, though.
Good luck,
my
Lonne.
God.
Thank you.
Yeah, it can't be sucre.
Fut. Like this? Like fute. Normally.
We're up.
Okay. There is a T. S. There's a
We're still in summer. Lonne.
Yeah. We're at the 1st of August.
Yes, we're gonna have to wait for rain.
Well, we're just about to do the dungeon, so I actually have stuff to do for a little bit. And we get the best dungeon theme in the game. In my second best. I think Heaven's best. You figured it out yet?
No, not yet.
No.
I mean,
We know 2 letters. And the
Okay.
third one, we just don't know the position, but we know it's a T.
Yeah, so we're in Void Quest, which is we believe the real killer to be Mitsuo's dungeon. The tell for this dungeon to find the stairs is actually super easy. It's the sword on the wall. That's the tell. The shields are dead end rooms, and the candles are for paths. So this was actually a really easy one to navigate, and it's got a banger soundtrack, I think.
Loot.
I also should probably cap my FPS since we're in
Okay.
the dungeon.
Oh. What does loot mean? I've never seen the word. Loot. What does it mean? It's a...
was
Oh,
it?
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
wrestling. Oh, oh
So
I
how do you say
see.
fight? Oh, it's combat. Oh, combat. Okay, it's just combat. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably... Is sult a word? Okay.
Pulte? Cult.
Cult. Oh yeah, cult.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, like cult.
Oh, it really is.
Yeah.
And then you figure out the French wordle.
Yeah.
You actually solved the French word. Look
I
at
can't
that.
believe I did it.
Cult. Yeah, there you go.
So proud of you.
Sacré.
Did we do the Scottish one?
The Scottish one.
We'll never know what's the.
Anyways, we are in the Minecraft dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
Which I think we can all agree. I already said so, but I think everyone else can agree that this the track for this one goes hard.
Wait, whose dungeon is this?
Mitsuo's. The person that we think is the murderer.
Yeah, the suspect.
Right, the suspects.
I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. BRB.
Okay. Right, I didn't even remember this one.
Yeah, he's the copycat killer. The red herring, because it can't possibly be him. The game's we've only been playing for 3 months.
Yes.
It can't possibly be him.
Hey, we're getting close to when BSG started.
Yeah. We'll be coming up to that. Xoneris is waving at me. Love you, Xoneris. I can only do half a heart because I only got one heart. There you go. Even for the camera. Look, I look great for the camera, actually.
Yay. Nighty night. Sleep tight. See you tomorrow. It will be one day.
This dungeon, at the very least, is quite short compared to the others, and relatively straightforward. So we get through this one real quick. I remember this boss in hard hard golden ending is really hard though. But here, nah, not so much.
Yeah.
This is actually one of the first few bosses that actually has like sort of mechanics to it, right?
If I remember which one
the
this one
forms.
is, then yes. Because I
It's
remember I
the-
even died to this one on very easy. Just get automatically revived.
Yeah. Well, it's I think this is like the Dragon Quest inspired,
Yeah.
right? The one, or its closest inspiration is probably Dragon Quest.
I just quickly want to take the time to wish all of you either a good morning or a good day or a good evening, depending on the rotation of your location. This is BSG Late Night, and I am Ouranea, your friendly neighborhood host, and I'm going to be, well, your host for the last leg of this Persona 4 Golden Run. So if you have anything to say to me, if you have a nice donation that you haven't made yet, just send it over and we can make sure to read it out.
Now I have a question, Aura. In German, what gender is the moon?
Is the what? Sorry,
The moon.
the moon.
Yeah.
The moon is male, der Mond.
Ah, that is the wrong gender, but that's okay. The moon is canonically female. The moon is
In
canonically
what? In
female.
Portuguese?
In many languages, including French. I have solidarity here in the tech desk, but that's okay. I always like knowing what's the gender of like these big words that we use in many languages have gendered pronouns.
Right. Okay.
English is just the moon, so it's not as interesting, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We don't pronoun the moon. Sorry to disappoint you.
How could you not?
You see that I'm kind of avoiding the middle of the floor of the dungeon. That's because this particular floor has basically like spinners. So if you stand in the middle, you get rotated, and that's a little confusing to try and navigate. So we try and avoid them by going around them, by sort of hugging the walls.
These are definitely some of the narrowest corridors we have.
These
here,
are really
so-
narrow. Maybe it's a good thing we didn't take our party because they wouldn't fit.
True. I'm honestly just surprised you can dodge these shadows at 120.
Oh yeah, I should be capping my frame rate.
Oh, I thought you were just like, no, just breezing through it, like whatever.
No, I genuinely forgot to cap my frame rate.
Well,
It
I'll
didn't
take
really.
it a
It
good
hasn't
thing
really
at that
ended up
point.
mattering. though, huh?
Exactly. Like you were doing so well. I genuinely thought it was intended for this dungeon.
No. You cap it at 60 for all of them. Me not capping it is just me forgetting to. Because I have to make like a conscious effort to reach over to the keyboard, and I can't.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work. You think Jelly's coming back?
I'm not sure. I think maybe the Dutch world took it out of him.
The Dutch Wordle got him,
Yeah.
but not you. You're stronger than that.
Oh yeah, totally. Don't have any Portuguese people to do the Portuguese world with.
No, it'd just be you.
Yeah, that's not as fun. I like doing the Dutch one. They're just funny language.
Yeah, we made it to the top of Void Quest anyway, so not, as you saw, not really difficult or long. I need to grab Teddy, Kanji, Chie. And then we can go and fight Shadow Mitsuo. This fight is probably one of the few that actually has mechanics to it. Also, before we go, I need to make sure everyone is equipped appropriately with... There we go. Everyone is now appropriately equipped for the rest of the game in terms of their cosmetics.
There he is.
Well, there he is.
That
Yes,
suspect.
the person we think killed everyone.
He
Also
turns
has a
into
shadow
baby.
form. He's also turned into a baby. And the baby is also now a hero. So you can kind of see where like the Dragon Quest kind of inspiration comes from. This one we have to break this outer shell so we can actually destroy the baby inside. Easier said than done, but I forgot to change Teddy. It's fine. It doesn't really make a big deal. Like he'll probably tank this hit if he does get hit. He's pretty beefy. Plus, if I get hit, it doesn't really matter.
Ah, he's fine.
Yeah. Direct command. And I want to Brave Blade. We don't need to Racunda here. We Racunda the baby. Yeah, so we just we do so much damage. We just break the character instantly. We do all out. This is one of the few times we all out attack. Just for extra damage, because we don't get an extra turn by knocking him down this way. So it makes no real difference. Oh, nice miss. Oh, getting Dekajud kind of sucks. But it's fine. We just power charge into Racunda.
Yo.
Oh, you're back.
He actually came back.
He actually came back. I'm so proud.
I mean, there's no Dark Knight at the moment. That changes things.
We want to corn Makara corn Chie because he used Red Wall. The attack, or what he protects himself in, is what he's going to use as his next magic attack. Chie dies anyway, so we're not getting Tarukaja. It's fine. We don't need Tarukaja. What I probably should have done is I probably should have had Kanji do it instead of having Kanji guard. That way we could have it could have got the best of both. But it's no big deal. And we just have everyone rush, really. I'll also throw in a Racunda because we want to stop him building up the baby phase. That does take a couple of turns. So I have the time to power charge. I don't think I have the time to power charge and Racunda, so we're just going to power charge into another Brave Blade, and that'll be good enough. I just have to hope I don't get feared, which I did, which kind of sucks, because if I'm scared, then there's a chance I don't move, but I think we got lucky. There is always a chance I basically get my turn skipped if I'm feared, and we can't do an all-out attack because the main character is afflicted with an ailment. Yeah, I don't want to be feared. I don't want to risk losing turns. So has this ever been a Dragon Quest boss? A weird baby?
Not that I know.
A floating baby?
Not from one of the ones I've played.
No.
But I'm still missing a couple mainline entries at least.
Oh, so it could be.
No, Kanji's scared.
Is what you're trying to say.
For all I know, yeah.
I see. Oh, the baby did get to finish rebuilding, which is not great.
Oh no.
It's normally not supposed to do that, but it's fine.
I love that they use the Megaten demon symbols in the
Yes.
top. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, they use the press turn guy.
Makes me feel like home.
Yeah.
You're low on
Yeah, because you do more Mega 10 rather than Persona, so
Yeah,
makes you feel at home, doesn't it?
it really does.
What about you, Jelly? Do you feel at home?
Sure.
He's opening Pokemon booster packs.
Yo, you got the Charizard?
I do have a Charizard.
Just gotcha.
Nice.
Good enough.
Yeah, good enough.
All out attack.
You gotta let us know what you get in your polls, though, if you get anything good.
Yeah, I feel like a Mewtwo Mega Evolve Y double shiny plat version or something.
Cat version.
The plat version, like platinum.
You
Yeah.
really confused me there for a second.
Cat version. Cat Mewtwo Y.
Fine, I'll open 10 packs.
I missed again. Another power charge Brave Blade miss. Bruh.
Watch it run.
I might just go for the double Brave Blade and just try and break it without the power charge, but you don't do nearly as much damage, unfortunately.
Oh, I got
Low
Ho-Oh
on
X.
health. Be careful.
This might be one of those instances where we actually
Oh.
get killed.
That looks nice.
But it won't end up mattering because I can just bring myself back. Yo, you got a Ho-Oh EX. Damn, shiny. It was like a full art.
Yeah.
Damn, bro got the shiny Pokemon.
All because of this run.
You can use Bird Boy because of your HP. That's funny.
Yeah,
I wonder if it's worth it just die.
it might have been.
I guess you can probably still sneak one in before die again.
Yeah. Like, this is a case where, like, playing on very easy allows us to just sort of kind of just force deaths, but he's
Yeah.
already dead anyway, so it's fine.
There you go, GG.
Or he should be. If not this turn, next turn. His health bar is empty, so I probably am fine just rushing. Or he'll knock
There
himself
you go.
out with the
Perfect.
repel fizz.
The repel feels death.
OP.
Indeed.
Yes, I leveled up.
So with that, we have, what is it, 2 more dungeons left in the run, I think? I think it's Naoto and then Heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're
Yo.
actually kind of almost, in a roundabout way, almost done.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on your definition of almost.
And so when we can
me-
sleep.
Yeah, exactly. That's just what I was gonna say. To me, done is when I go to bed. So if it's soon, I'll be happy.
Yo, you got another shiny Pokemon.
Well, this one's shiny. The other one wasn't.
Oh, they're both shiny, are they not? They're both like hollows.
No, this one's actually.
Shiny, shiny.
This one's like shiny Pokemon, shiny card. The other's shiny card.
Yeah.
Right. I see. That's even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now that we've, saved the day and we defeated Shadow Mitsuo, surely everything will go back to normal now that we've caught the real killer, right?
Surely.
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 Wait, what do you mean there's still 2 hours left on the estimate? Can't possibly tell me there's more to this game.
Well, I was just hoping that you wanted to really mess with the scheduling, and actually the run is already done.
I like how Teddy just integrated into the family.
Yeah, Teddy's just barging in.
He very much does just kind of force himself in and then becomes this kind of...
Like Ryoji.
Yeah.
If you ask me my favorite Persona 3 character, I'd easily say Ryoji. Like, that one's easy.
Really?
Yeah, I just think he's funny.
Mine's Yukari. By like a mile.
Yukari.
Yeah, by like a landslide. Like not even close.
Yukari, like, for most like female characters in Persona games, Yukari's pretty alright. Yukari's cool.
See, Yukari was misunderstood because of because people didn't have the media literacy to properly understand the answer.
Tends to happen.
Yeah.
Very often. No, I think Yukari is cool. I feel like a lot of the Persona 5 girls are also pretty cool. I feel like the social links don't do them any favors,
No.
which is very sad. But I feel like on the story they stand very well on their own.
Apart from Haru, she doesn't appear at all.
Yeah, like Haru
She
has
gets
to
introduced
shine
too
in
late in
social
the
links.
game.
Yeah, I don't understand why they decided to add a new character that late.
At the very least, though, with Haru, they kind of make up for her in the spin-offs.
Yeah,
Like in like Strikers, she has a lot more of a presence.
sure. She's just there from the beginning, so it makes sense.
Mhm.
I haven't played Tactica, so it's hard to say on that one. Or
Don't worry about
Q2.
Tactica. It's a game.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, now we're on summer vacation. Summer vacation is the one part in every Persona run where not much happens. This is the quiet period for like the next wee while. We do have some scripted events that come up soon, but we still have to pass by the days.
Yeah.
I'm not
And-
sure if our host wants to like read off a message or anything. If you want to, by all means.
I would be absolutely delighted. I would like to take the chance to thank a few of our sponsors, most notably our Luit sponsorship. We here at BSG are happy with Luit as our premium microphone sponsor. With a focus on your needs and the help of modern and precise manufacturing techniques, Luit creates audio gear that makes you sound exceptional, whether you are recording, content producing, or a streamer. If you want to upgrade your stream to the next level or need an edge in the studio or live on stage, check out the extensive Luit library of award-winning products and find your right microphone for your budget and your needs. I would also like to thank our sponsor Plaion, who is a major distributor of physical games from Sega, Activision, Koei Tecmo, Capcom, Giant Software, and more. They are also known for publishing awesome titles like Dead Island 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Check out Plaion on TikTok and Instagram under the handle of @Plaion_BNL. And finally, I would also like to thank our awesome hotel here in Nieuwegein in Utrecht. So thank you so much, Fletcher Hotel, for providing us with our new venue that is bigger than ever before. This is a new space for us that allows us to host our growing events and our growing community. Thank you so much. And as a final thing before I give it back to you, I want to put your focus on the streaming Omnibar, where where I'm now permanently displaying the upcoming incentive for the Disney's Winnie the Pooh, where you with a small amount of 150 euros, where we have already 80 collected, we were gonna have a very cute Winnie the Pooh cosplay. So if you want to make that happen and want to get those donations in, you have a few hours to do that. Thank you so much. And now back to you.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I kind of want to see that. Not gonna lie, that looks kind of just sounds really ridiculous.
We are officially into BSG days. It's already 12th of August.
Yep.
3 more days and it'll be today. No, never mind, 16th. 4 more days and it'll be today.
Yeah, but remember, it's 4 a.m. now.
Yeah. It sure is.
Is Jelly's microphone muted? Because I
No.
can't hear him anymore. Or either that or he's just really quiet.
Oh,
He was
it's
just
really
quiet.
Oh, okay, he's just really quiet. Yeah.
Yeah. No, the bag.
This way?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you do the back?
Are you still just using it for chat?
Yeah.
You know you have a phone for that, right?
No, but this fits better.
Okay.
It's a better vibe, you know.
Yeah. So what are you doing with your summer vacation, Sion?
What summer vacation?
This is the summer vacation.
I guess, yeah.
I took some time for vacation during the summer, and I went and I've come back and it's gone, and now my next vacation will be God knows when. And that's what being an adult is all about, right? Oh, we skipped the BSG day. Why did you skip ahead like 4 days? It's the exam season?
We're in summer school.
Oh, stupid summer school,
Yeah, because
man.
we
During
did bad.
BSG,
Because we did bad in our grades.
we failed our
we
exams because
got
we haven't been
bad
studying.
grades. Yeah, we barely study. We got bad grades, so we had to go to summer school.
That's sad.
Can't
But now
believe-
we're at the summer festival. Woo.
Yay.
But did I
20th
not-
of August, which is when the submissions end for the SMT RTA marathon. So get your submissions in. There you go. Perfect segue.
You can learn this game.
You
in
can
that
learn
means
this game
time.
after this run and submit it, because I can guarantee you nobody's going to submit this category.
Oh yeah. Has anyone submitted like P4G at all? I'm not
Yet?
privy to the.
No, I don't think so. I mean, we did P4G recently at the Persona Relay anyways.
That's true.
So I'm not too worried about P4.
I do think my submission, my idea was pretty cool. The Seabeck plus Snow Queen
Yeah,
for
I
P1.
like it.
I just think it'd be neat.
For sure.
Plus, then I can create an arbitrary fate category and be world record holder.
That's what life is all about.
Right? That's how this works.
Done that many times.
Oh, and here's our obligatory beach episode
There's always one.
where we're at the beach now.
Can't play a Persona game without one.
Yep, there's like 3 things that are included in a Persona game mandatory. It is the Hot Springs Day, the Beach Day, and God, what's another day?
Couldn't hear that, Joey.
I couldn't hear that.
Camping or a school trip.
Yeah, the school
There is
trip.
always a school trip,
Yeah.
yeah.
And in Persona 5's case, they kind of did both. The school trip kind of had a beach
Yeah,
beach
it was in
episode as
Hawaii.
well.
Oh.
And Kanji lost his swimming trunks, and I had to work help.
Xoneris missing the top content.
I know, right?
How dare he go to bed at 4:30 in the morning, right? Unbelievable.
I know,
Who would
right?
ever do such a thing?
These
Crazy.
hosts nowadays.
I know. Unfortunately, Nanako wants us to help her with her school homework. It is optimal to not.
August
Oh.
23rd, also a great day. It's my dad's birthday.
Oh.
Happy early birthday to your dad.
No, don't say that. It will jinx it.
Okay, I'm
We,
sorry.
we don't say that. In Portugal, there's a superstition. We can't say that.
Okay.
It's great, which, mind you, I will point out, it's been a very difficult thing to adapt moving here in the Netherlands, where people sometimes celebrate their birthdays a week early, and then you go
Really?
over. Yeah,
People
like
do
it doesn't
that?
matter. It's when, because it's like, oh, like your birthday's on a Wednesday, and then next weekend you're super busy, so I'll just celebrate the weekend before, and then everyone comes over and they're like, oh yeah, congratulations, and they congratulate everyone that's in the room too, because that's the thing that they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I just can't do it. I think I'll jinx it.
I see.
And sometimes what we'll do is we'll just do like one for friends and one for family.
Yeah, for sure. That's fairly common.
It would be a decent time for a donation reading,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I didn't even see it, but yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, you have a laptop in front of it.
Yeah, actually.
Thank you. We have a lovely €3 donation from a random goose saying, Hiya, GSB. Long-time donator, first-time watcher. I love the personal games. My favorite was Akira Toriyama's Blue Dragon on the GameCube. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep those donations coming. Also, this donation is going towards the glitch incentive for Sonic Heroes, for the glitch showcase. Thank you so much.
Cool.
Thank you.
That's actually a pretty good joke.
Yeah.
Shadows. Yeah. Yeah, it actually does fit like Blue Dragon, yeah. Kind of fits like a Persona game.
Yeah, it does, because you had like the shadow like going over the venue. Yeah.
Oh, that's another event with the fireworks show. Persona 5 had one as well. It's like that's also a recurring thing. Basically, a lot of the holidays get shared. Wow, crazy, right? Who would have thought?
I'm so glad I don't have to listen to this part.
I'm surprised you pay attention to it anymore. I've like clocked out of all of the VHS noises. I don't really recognize them anymore.
Yeah, same. My brain doesn't even hear them.
Yeah, for me it's just like when the music kicks in, it's like, oh.
Oh yeah, I'm not actually deaf. Alright, we do actually get to play the game soon. We get to do some more detective work. But first we got more summer things to do, because we're almost at the end of summer vacation. Like eating a lot of watermelon.
Go.
Right? Are you, any of you watermelon enjoyers?
Watermelon is good. Yeah.
It's alright.
I've admittedly never really had watermelon, so
Never had watermelon.
no.
What?
It's never come up. No, my parents don't eat it, so
Hey, what?
it never really come up.
This is a very revealing stream.
It is, right?
We're learning a lot.
We gotta change that.
Yeah.
With a day to go,
Watermelon consumption day tomorrow.
Yep.
I suppose I don't really have much to do tomorrow, right? Or today.
I've heard if you eat watermelon and drink like a good glass of wine, it's really good for you.
I've never heard that.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, because it's not. Have you never heard that like drinking wine after eating watermelon like completely bloats your stomach? It's like the worst thing you can do.
Trying to make his first experience the worst.
Just trying to make it a memorable experience.
Bro's trying to send me back to the hospital.
It's been too long.
It's been too
Return.
long. No. It hasn't. It's not been long enough. Yeah, so we're basically at the point now in the story where we think everything's back to normal because we caught the real killer. And And so we got time to, you know, relax and think, everything's over. But the fact that the game's still playing kind of implies that no, not really. We've
Yeah.
still got some stuff to do.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. You wouldn't think it, but yeah, no, we do. Just see you guys doing stuff behind me, but I've got no idea what it is you're actually up to.
I'm not doing anything.
Are you just sitting with the cat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
We're giving you our full attention.
Really? I'm so thankful to have you guys giving me your full attention.
Also known as we're completely Xoneris. Right now, I just see the guy going to the bed, and I'm like, that could be
You're
me.
like, God, I wish that was
I
me.
wish that was me.
I had to take off the sunglasses just to wake up. even
Stay
a little
away.
bit.
Yeah, I get that. I had to do that for your run.
Yeah. I'm at that stage here.
Now you know how we felt.
Yeah, except I was throwing the last stage.
He was, yes. Don't think we forgot. Because we would never.
I'll bring Tokobot back.
You should do a Tokobot Plus.
Submit it to the SMT Marathon. Just submit it to the SMT Marathon.
I'll do it.
You should. Was that something we can kind of yap about for a little bit, right? Our little
Can
community.
we just keep plugging stuff?
Our little community efforts, you know.
I guess.
Sam, would you like to talk to the audience about our community efforts?
Our community efforts.
Yeah, like all the little things we do as a community.
I guess I can. Well, the SMT and Persona communities is a fair and small community, and you can see it by the fact that both the SMT games and the Persona games are both paired to get into a single community, even though the overlap between the runners who actually run both is not very big at all. But, you know,
I mean,
since
it's also one franchise,
it's
so
one
it does make
franchise.
sense.
Yeah, but you know, I think Atlas very much considers them different things at this point.
Yeah. Actually, real quick. So
Yeah.
I know we're playing Persona 4.
Yes.
I think we should just play Persona 3 instead. Do you think?
No, there's
No?
not a lot of times where I think that.
Well, we're playing Persona 3 now. We're in the. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but you know, important thing happened. We're on a school trip. We're now at Tatsumi Port Island, the Persona 3 town.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's this entire school trip is just hey,
Oh, yeah.
people that played Persona 3. Look, we did the thing.
I forgot about that.
That's all this bit is, and it's just all some of the different areas that we see in Persona 3.
That's pretty cute for them to have done that.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Like when you're in Pokemon and you go back to Kanto or something, but less exciting.
I remember my first playthrough, I had no idea. I didn't get this bit at all. Right? It makes so much more sense if you play Persona 3 first.
I can't believe they put Teddy back in the room.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, you were saying about our community efforts.
Right, our community efforts. Well, we've been making more of an effort to showcase the marathon and showcase the efforts of the runners in anything in that situation. We have held the SMT marathon last year in October. This year will be once again in October, hosted on the RPG Limit Break channel. We have done a Persona Relay recently in June, hosted on the Really Really Long-a-thon channel. And we now have a website called megatenSpeedruns.com or megatenrta.com. I have a lot of domains.
Are they both valid? Is RTA a valid domain?
Yeah, RTA is a valid domain.
That's cool.
And it's basically just a hub of information for anyone who's interested in speedrunning Megaten games. And these have information on all of the Megaten games, including the Shin Megami Tensei games, the Persona games, the Devil Children games, the Digital Devil Saga games, the Devil... I've said Devil Summon, haven't I? The Devil Children, the Last Bible, blah, 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 blah. All of
Majin
them.
Tensei?
We have Majin Tensei, in fact. So it even has its little hub. Yeah, I think that's all I can plug.
What's Giten Megami Tensei?
What's Giten Megami Tensei? Giten Megami Tensei is a spin-off of Megami Tensei. Came out for the PC 98 in God knows when, and it was
Probably in
like
98.
No, I don't think it was in 98. I think it was earlier. And it was basically like this. It's kind of hard to describe its gameplay, but it's very more reminiscent of like Megami Tensei 1, and like its big appeal is that it was aimed for an older audience, so it has actual like somewhat sexual content. It's not really sexual content, but like more explicit content. Sexual is like, it's not really sexual, it's explicit content.
I didn't actually know that. I didn't really know much about G10 because it is
It's
quite obscure.
a very obscure game.
There are plenty of obscure games,
There are a lot of niches within the niche.
which is kind of funny given how much of a niche.
Yeah, we already
It
have
already
like one
is,
of
right?
the nichest Mega 10, like one of the nichest JRPG community, speedrun communities probably, in my opinion. Obviously removing like indie games and stuff, but the fact that some indie games get whole communities is already impressive because there's a community for like 70 games.
Yeah.
And so given the size of the games and the franchise, I feel like the speedrun community is definitely one of the niches.
Yeah, but like, we have been actually making, at least on the European side, we've been making a good effort at trying to fix that.
For sure. I feel like we've been trying to showcase the games fairly often.
Yeah. I know like Freedom and Shiner and that do in America.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how much China is going to be able to cross to the US now, but same with Shaggy. But Freedom is still a recurrent attendee of RPG Limit Break.
Where's Persona 5X?
There haven't been runs of Persona 5X already, and many even intentions to run it, so...
Yeah, one person talked about it, and then it was like, yeah, no, it's a gacha game. Don't.
Yeah, it's a gacha game. It gets difficult.
And by the way, can you do my dailies?
Bro,
Free roll record.
Bro, I need my dailies done.
Are we nearing the end of summer vacation?
Oh no, we're back to school.
Okay.
We've been back to school for like since the 1st of September. It's just we had a school trip, and look, someone else has fallen into the TV, which is crazy.
another victim of the
Which
TV.
means that the person we thought was the killer
Not the
isn't
killer.
the killer.
Nanny.
Is insane to think about, because surely it would have been them. There would be no reason to suspect otherwise. But yeah, so remember we talked about a pupil, colleague, student, Naoto. They are now in the TV, so we have to go and save them. Basically, standard affair is like what we've always been doing.
Yeah.
This one we kind of delay our thing for a few days because we want everything. Only certain triggers that we need for our investigation show up on certain days. It lines up better if we just wait a couple extra days. So we actually can get back into the game. Tell you, I have no idea how people are supposed to commentate for runs this long.
Well,
I don't think
usually
I've
they're
ever
a bit
done a
more
run this
exciting than
long.
Persona 4 Golden.
Don't know what
Like,
you're talking about.
You could like commentate an entirety of SM25 Vengeance in this time frame, and
That's
you
because
would
Vengeance
not.
would be done by now.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, it would.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah,
What
it
are you
would.
talking about? No, it wouldn't. What are you talking about?
Isn't Vengeance like 3.5 hours?
No. Like, I'm pretty sure Shaggy has a 350.
Well, check. Fact checked.
My point is, there's so much going on that I feel like you would not run out of things to say at all.
No. So maybe we should get Vengeance in for next time.
Maybe.
And then we can have an incentive for the super bosses.
Oh, hell no. I've done that once before.
I have not actually done the the SMT5 super bosses.
No, I meant do an incentive for the super boss.
Oh, yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, that can't be that much work for Vengeance because it's the PC version.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, that becomes a
That
lot
helps.
easier to create a save file for that. So now we actually have to do some detective work.
So,
Which is funny because Naoto is or was working with the police as like a detective. Which is kind of funny, I suppose, in a little like ironic sense.
paid intern.
A paid intern, yes,
No,
basically. Unpaid. Done all we can do for the day, so we're going back home. That was tiring detective work, so we're going to go to bed. Then tomorrow we have the last bit of our detective work, and then we can actually go back into the TV so we can play the game for a little bit.
Yay.
Yippee! Ooh. I think I want to go up to the shrine, actually. It's slightly faster. Because we want to talk to this cop. And now we can go back into... Well, we have to go to the store first, actually. We need some healing items just in case. It's unlikely we'll need them, but... probably for the better.
Might be.
Do you need some healing items, Jelly?
Yes, please.
Yeah? Well, you can have some.
Yeah, I'll take
Ooh.
one.
Yeah.
There for a reason.
Is that the chocolate?
Yeah.
What do you think of the chocolate jelly? I don't think you've actually had it. I don't remember.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I'm glad.
Do you want some?
No, I'm good. I'll have another brownie or something.
Yep.
Which, by the way, Aura, since you were here,
Aura just
weren't
got
here
here.
earlier, there are brownies here. Feel free to have.
They're kind of broken apart, but now you can get like a piece.
Yeah, you can have like a piece. Just
I have to go to the bathroom again, so I'll give it one to Aura.
Actually, don't mind if I do.
yeah, because I think everyone else knew.
Dungeon. Oh. Yeah. I totally asked that without a mic, but
What?
Cyan answered.
What did Cyan ask?
No, Cyan answered. I asked, like, whose dungeon was this?
Oh yeah, Naoto's dungeon. Yeah. This one's also got a pretty good theme, I think, in my opinion.
I don't remember. This one's been too long.
I don't remember. I can't hear it.
I gotta say, these brownies are really, really good. Who made them?
Scion did.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, you thank him when he comes back. He'll definitely appreciate it.
Absolutely. I could even do a live review of those right now because they're just so good.
Honestly, if you want to give us a live review, you're more than welcome.
Please fill in the
Thank you so
time.
much. Okay. For those who are not here right now, to all our lovely viewers out there, these brownies were delicious. The inside was chewy, the outside was crumbly. The chocolate was just perfect, half melted, half crunchy. It was very, very good. Not too sweet, just right for my taste.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, I can get behind that.
That's amazing. Gonna have some because of the review.
She sold you on them, huh?
I mean, I already tried them before, but told them want me to try
But
them
she sold
again.
you on them again.
Yeah.
You've already had them, but you've been sold.
Let's not crumble everything here, but
Yeah, try not to make too much of a mess for the people tomorrow.
or they're just the ones after us.
Or the ones after us, yeah. So admittedly, I don't actually remember what the tell for this dungeon is to find the exit. We just
Over.
kind of stumble around. I have like a good vibe for where the exits are usually, but right now it's not working. It's probably this one at the end though. Like there are definitely people smarter than me that have figured it out.
I just want to say, if there is a mess here, it's not my fault, it's Tito's. Totally fine. I like you randomly attacking the air when you enter the stage.
That is because of the dialogue prompt.
Yeah.
And that's because I have turbo on X. And so I'm turboing through it. And then it just tries to attack because the attack button's also set to X. Which is so like, I'm trying to hold, I should hold triangle instead because triangle's auto text. So I should just do that instead. Then I won't attack the air. Oh look, golden hand. Well, we'll kill the golden hand. What could go wrong, right?
Ooh, a rare one.
I won't mind some extra XP.
Now our time loss incoming.
Oh, we ran away.
Start with that thing.
Okay, we got one of them. And because they were big hands, we should get... Yeah, we got 90k. We level 60, we're sorted for the rest of the game, pretty much. We have no worries.
So what was the theme of this dungeon? Totally forgot.
Like you mean the sort of the design of it?
For now, to just...
And well, it's like a scientist kind of theme, right? Hence why it's an underground sort of secret lab. I forget the specifics of the experiments being done, to be honest. Oh, look, more hands.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
So,
Hello.
you can't see him, he's off frame, but Sion is indeed back. You should step into frame, Sion, so they can see you.
You couldn't before?
Go, senpai, you rock.
Oh, is your microphone off? Oh,
Oh yeah, it is.
All right, we won.
should probably unmute Sion's microphone.
Congratulations. Yes, I leveled up.
There, with that golden hand encounter there, we actually hit the XP cap of 100,000 XP.
As well.
And we leveled up like 3 times. So
I can't
we're
hear you.
sorted for the rest of the run.
Oh my. Time is too short, so I have to pick up the chocolate for him.
Say that again?
Sign is too short, so I have to pick up the chocolates for him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to grab... Yeah, I'm supposed to grab this chest, actually.
We got a whole brownie review earlier.
Oh yeah. Oh. Hope it wasn't a bad one. Oh, I'm
Yeah, 'cause
I'm hero again. There you go.
Yeah, because Aura tried the brownies and thought it was really good.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
glowing review.
Perfect. No, it's all good. I mean, I had the headphones off.
Yeah, so this actually is the only dungeon in the game that requires us to backtrack. Because there's a door that's locked on the 4th floor that requires this research card that we were picked up on level 6. Once we get to... basically, it gets us to like another key card that will then let us continue down the dungeon.
Do you remember the theme of this dungeon?
The theme.
Yeah. Is it in the fanfic you were?
He never finished the fanfiction.
I never got this far.
Oh.
Yeah, where does Joker self-insert at this point?
I can't wait to find out.
Anyway, we're fighting a Transformer.
This one.
Or a Gundam.
Crouch to rush.
One enemy. It caught
I love this is my favorite strategy. Watch it with me. Power charge. And then, do you want to guess what we do afterwards, Sion?
Would it be attacking?
No, we Rakunda first.
Oh, wow, right. You got a debuff. You got a debuff.
But then, guess what we do after?
Regular attack?
No. We Brave Blade.
Oh.
See, they thought the same idea.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
The game.
Scary.
Oh. Yeah, good thing we have a generous estimate. The game,
Accounting for crashes.
the game got a little confused there. But yeah, I appreciate that the Gundam has, similar ideas, right? It wants to also power charge.
Yes.
But it doesn't really do the job as well as we do.
All right. Which of y'all here turned the AC temperature down because it's colder than it was a couple hours ago? Unless it resets. Because I wouldn't even be surprised.
I have no idea.
Either
Well,
I'm getting tired, so I'm getting colder. It's not impossible. Or someone turned it down.
Sion, it wasn't me.
I know it wasn't you.
Because I've been here for the last almost 4 hours, so
Unless it
wasn't me.
was turned down by the end of my run, and somehow only now I started noticing it. No, that's very unlikely. So, highly doubt it was you.
I don't even know where you can turn off down the AC.
Maybe over there.
Huh.
It was so cold during your run. Oh, Jesus. Like I was freezing solid.
But yeah, so now that we completed the little mini boss, we've got the ID card that we need to be able to continue our way down through the rest of the dungeon. Now we can actually go even further beyond and with more hands.
This new Pokemon.
This is the new Pokemon, yes.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Watching the leaked new Pokemon game.
These new Mega Evolutions look crazy.
They do, don't they?
That thing.
I think it was just last one. Yeah.
All right, we won.
Oh, we even got a shuffle time. If there's an XP one, we're totally grabbing it for no real reason. There isn't.
But
But hey, we got 90k XP. We've no need for 90k XP. I just saw the golden hand, so I went for it.
You need to watch.
I appreciate Rise looking out for us by telling me my health is low, despite the fact that my health is at half, which isn't really low. It's like a perfectly acceptable amount of HP. I forget how many floors this dungeon has. But we're close to the bottom.
just reminding me of Resident Evil.
You need to watch your health.
Opening
Senpai.
doors.
Like watching the doors be open.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't have a door cut scene skip mod to skip the door cutscenes. It's kind of funny that you can skip them though.
Where's Mr. X?
At the bottom. That's the boss. Right, we made it to the end, so we're back out with our go-homes. And then we take Yosuke with us this time. He's the only one we take. We only want 2 people for this fight, and specifically Yosuke. I want to just heal myself up. And then I'll soul drop a little bit just to keep up the MP. It's probably the MP should be fine though. It's usually never a problem. And now we get to fight Shadow Naoto. What do you think about Shadow Naoto, Sion?
For legal reasons, I shall not comment on Shadow Naoto.
Okay. Don't you think it's a cool robot though?
Yeah, it's a cool robot. The design of the shadow is fine.
Yeah, that's kind of more the question I was asking.
That's fine.
It was like, do you think the shadow looks cool? That's kind of the question I was asking.
I thought you meant more like the thing that causes the shadow Naoto to show up and stuff.
Don't worry about it. So, again, we Brave Blade. But this time we're Sukukajing, which is accuracy and evasion buff for the main character. That's all Yusuke is going to do until he dies. But now,
This is bad.
which is fine. But don't worry about it. Like Yosuke was probably going to die. It's like normal. We missed, or the Galgalam Eyes missed, which is good because that usually inflicts us with Enervate, which makes us really slow, and we lose like all our I think it's all our SP. I think it is. Basically turns us into an old person. The fact that we've missed twice already is good. Unfortunately, we didn't miss the third time. So we're at 1 HP now, which is kind of annoying when you have skills that require the use of HP,
At least
right?
80 or so.
Yeah, and unfortunately, because I'm enervated, I can't actually cast any magic.
Right.
I can try, right, but it will fail. It will never hit. I'm already power charged, so I just Brave Blade, and that should kill, I think. No, one more. The boss has a bit more health than I thought.
Now to the tank.
Oh yeah, so that's what happens when you try and do it when you're enervated. You just forget. It's just like, oh, you forgot what you were going to do. Which is me all the time, to be honest. I don't know about you guys.
It happens. I usually try to write down things because otherwise they're just not gonna happen.
Yeah. Gonna get hit again, I think. Yeah, I got hit again, which is annoying. The skill will never kill, but like because it kind of relies on Naoto's follow-up to kill. But like it's just kind of annoying because that means I can't really kill. And I'd be better off just like rushing through it.
Are you okay?
This is why you need the evil eye amulet
Mm-hmm.
for protection.
Senpai, you're low on
Right,
health.
yeah.
Be careful.
Should have had one.
See, this probably would kill even without power charge. Like, the boss just doesn't have enough health.
Well, there you go.
Which it is. So that is Shadow Naoto defeated. And that's our last party member added to our party. Unfortunately, too little too late.
Yeah, she won't get a lot of action.
Naoto gets 0 screen time in terms of our party because we've got 1 dungeon left in this run.
Yeah.
and we don't use her for the boss for that dungeon.
No.
Which is a shame, because as we talked about earlier, she's my favorite character. But this chair's starting to creak. I don't know if you could hear it.
It
Yeah.
did start, but
I didn't know. I don't know if it always did, though.
it did.
Right.
Felt like it fit the vibe of the run.
Yeah.
In what way, Jelly? In what way?
Old game, creaking chair.
Yep. There we go. We saved twice for good measure, just in case the first time didn't work. Ignore the fact that it was totally just turbo.
No, that's just your raw mashing speed.
True. But yeah, so we've got some time now between now and the end of this dungeon's time window and then the beginning of the next one. So I suppose, Aura, if you've got any messages or any plugs you want to make, by all means.
I would absolutely love to. Since we were talking about other events, the Shin Megami Tensei Marathon that you just mentioned, I would like to take the chance of giving a quick shout out to our partners and smaller events. First of all, if you want to check out more on-site speedrunning events, then do so from our partners. NSG Fall 2025 is not far away. It's happening on the September 19th to the 21st in the municipality of Ask in Gjerdrum in Norway. And if you still can't get enough in September in terms of speedrunning events, then for sure check out UKSG Blue 2025, which is happening in Glasgow, Scotland on September 27th to 28th. So if you are looking for more speedrunning content, please go check them out. And did you know that BSG supports small community events as well? You can see events like the Misfit Mascot Relay happening live on the BSG channel on Twitch. So that's it from me for now. I'm handling it back to you. But if chat and our faraway friends who are currently watching have something to say or just want to get their donations in, now is a great time because you have my undivided attention.
Sounds good. Sounds good. We like that. Tell you what, I think everyone else has been going for a bathroom break. I think it's time for mine.
Oh no.
So, Sion, you're going to have the
Yeah.
very tough
Oh,
responsibility.
no. I need to know
Let's
the buttons. I don't know which buttons they are.
Square opens the menu.
Okay, go
And
into
then
town,
X.
Dodgem Residence,
Yeah, and then go home.
Square,
And then
go
go to
home,
bed.
go to bed. Do
Yeah.
I have to walk to bed?
Yes. That's the only one you
Oh
have
god,
to
you
actually
have to
walk
actually go there? You couldn't just hand me controller?
The cable's not long enough.
Hi guys. I'm the player now. God. The confirm is on the bottom. How do you fast forward?
World record pace incoming.
I don't know when you fast forward. He didn't. Oh, there you go. You could have told me that,
Most important button.
right?
Let's see how different the game goes now.
Oh, go a little slower.
There goes the PV.
Welcome back.
Wait, no, I don't want to go outside. No.
Uh-oh. Time loss.
I hope you don't have to do anything on these days.
Oh. That's
Presumably
true.
not, because otherwise he wouldn't have handed me the controller.
You think?
Yes. And next
Check
thing
it
is
for
on the is in October. We have time.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't want to go outside every time.
Can't believe Lonne would just not even show up for his run at all.
I know, right? I have to do it for him.
Yeah. Just been sitting here for hours playing this game. panic.
No, don't leave me playing this. Jesus. Let me get out of the way. No, it was fine. I just went home and went to sleep.
You have to figure out what the fast forward button was.
Oh, it's back. Oh, I accidentally hung out. Or not supposed to. It's fine.
I like the concept of accidentally hanging out with my friends.
Yeah.
Damn.
I hate when that happens.
Hate when that happens.
It's okay. We were just gonna work, and it's a case of like we work for money, but we've got plenty of money anyway. We work just to pass the time. Something will eventually happen, though. I believe after this dungeon, we have like some few days that get skipped for story events.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be all until the end of the
No, we still got one dungeon left. This is not the last dungeon. How was the rest of your Pokemon pulls, Jelly? Were they any good?
Yeah, got some decent cards.
Yeah.
Forget what they're called, but
I'll trade you for a Pikachu.
that's the one that got from Cruel. Did you guys get him a card?
Hmm?
Did you guys get him a card too?
I got a Maxi. I didn't get a Pokemon.
You got a couple of cards. I mean, you got a bunch of plushies anyways.
Yeah, so we've reached the sort of the end of Naoto's dungeon availability window now, which means we can now progress with the story a little bit. Just a little bit, though. It'll keep you on your toes, Jelly. So do you think you could give us a good recap on the story so far, Jelly?
I totally don't remember what Naoto's story was, but
Just the story of the whole game, though. Like, what have we been up to for the last 4 hours?
a lot of fast forward.
Same. Who knows what we've been up to for the last 4 hours? Oh god, we're already past the 4-hour mark.
Yeah.
5 a.m. baby. Woo!
Did you ever figure out your login for the
No, I
fan
didn't
fiction?
actually. I didn't figure it out. I
No?
gave up.
Yeah.
Disappointed.
So am I.
We want to find out more about the Joker self-insert into Persona 4.
Yeah, maybe by the time I don't know, Persona 3 makes it to the to the marathon or Persona 5 or something, I'll have read the entire thing, and I can give you a nice summary.
3's never making it. It's too long.
You could run any percent.
I guess. Like an any percent for portable?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Email
what you
MC.
thought I was going to submit for this.
Yeah, why would you submit the other one?
Because I'd
Normal
only run
training.
the other one.
Oh, I think
I've never
80% 's
run
better.
portable any percent. So I don't know. What did you think?
What did I think? What?
Like, what did you expect me to submit?
80%, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but like I've never run it.
Okay, but you could learn it and then submit it.
I could learn it. It's
You could
probably
learn reload any percent and submit it.
saying that Toxic's done it, right?
Yeah. Toxic, my boy. Of course he's done it. He runs cool runs, not Persona 5 or something.
Don't let sprays hear you say that. Sprays
Nah, actually, I
are-
actually think the Persona 5 run is pretty cool.
With all the out of bounds
It
and stuff
actually
they
is.
do in it, it's actually super cool.
Definitely one of the coolest. Of the Persona runs, definitely one of the cooler ones.
I'm admittedly, I think I'm too stupid for them though. Like for the out of bounds.
Well, yeah, I don't think I'd be able to. If you practice. But they're not easy. They're definitely not free. You have to put in work.
Yeah. Especially because it does make the game harder.
Mm-hmm.
Because you again, you end up being underleveled for everything. So this is one of those scripted days where not much happens, where we're actually doing like some band practice because Sioneus are hosting a concert and Rise is going to be there because the original people that were supposed to play dropped out at the last minute.
She only gets to say one line though. Every day.
No,
Like
they're
they're practicing just for
performing an
that?
actual song, not the
okay.
Sioneus jingle. Sion, do you think you could do the Sioneus jingle?
I don't actually know what to say. I know
You
it's
don't?
ta 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 Sioneus or whatever.
Yeah, it's like, that wasn't even close.
Yeah,
That's
like it
what do
started
you
off good.
mean? It was
You got like the
word
first
for
two notes
word,
right.
bar for bar, same thing.
That's kind of disappointing.
I expected better from him.
Yeah.
Did you, given my Persona 4 track record?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta know your enemy.
He's got a point. You gotta know your
I've been
enemy.
here for 4 hours and I'm still getting clowned.
That's why you're here.
We're back to having
Affectionately.
commentary. Let's go.
Okay, Jelly, can you do the Sioneus jingle?
Every day is great at your genius.
That's basically what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Like, basically the same.
We're so proud of you,
thank you.
Jelly. You got it.
I'll roll it until you clap.
And then, of course, we now have the BSG version too.
Yep. Can you also do that one for the audience?
Every night's great at BSG.
It's sad thinking it's the last night.
I need to... Jelly, I need to speak to Lord Mouse tomorrow morning and see if we can get that done. Turn it into like an actual jingle.
Oh, sure.
He could.
Like, we could make that happen. I'm
Yeah,
sure
okay.
marketing would appreciate that because now they've got a jingle for the night crew.
That's kind of cute, actually.
He's actually warming up to the idea now.
I mean, I never said. I just said I didn't know the words.
You didn't even know the... you need the first two notes.
I know the notes. This we have been wearing it
The
all
timing.
night. All night. When do we throw the bastard? Are we there yet?
No, we've still got... Well, we've still got Heaven. We haven't done Heaven yet.
Ah, let's just do heaven already, please.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
When is it's in October still, right?
Yeah.
It's not in
Yeah.
October?
So, the 6th of November.
Oh lord.
It's okay. These days go by really quickly, though.
Yeah.
Like, I think we've still got the hot springs trip to go to.
Who cares about the hot springs trip?
Have you gone to hot springs when you were in Japan?
No, we didn't do hot springs.
See, this is why you're saying that.
You know what? Let's just talk about other things unrelated to the run. How was your Japan trip? Talk about your Japan trip.
I mean, it was great. The travel there went relatively fast. It was like very uneventful. I just played Slime Mori Mori Free for the 3DS, and we played Mario Party download play, which had the biggest, giganticus frame drops you can ever imagine. Hi, Joey. We can do it again. Is there a different one? Will
Well,
it be
the
a different
German
word?
left.
Oh, did you do the Pokemon one?
Yeah, I was about to pull it up.
The Pokemon one. I
Yeah,
don't know
there's like a
anything about the
Pokemon
one.
Wordle
Pokedol.
Of course there is.
where you have to guess the Pokemon.
That one might be fine.
It's only Gen 1, so easy.
Oh, that's
I can do that.
easy.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, the first
I'm a
guess is
boomer. I
the
know
first
all the-
guess is Lapras.
Lapras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got basically nothing right.
Oh,
Wait, what are you even supposed to guess? Just the
Yeah,
Pokemon?
so the typing is wrong.
Yeah, like a
Oh,
complete
but it
opposite.
can't be. So the one good tip we got is that it's not.
It's not a
evolution
single
one.
stage, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Charizard could be.
Yeah.
Oh,
which Pokemon do you think it could be, Aura? If you're to guess any Gen
can
1.
we like?
What are the clues right now?
I'm trying to get them, but it's not moving.
Not a mobile-friendly website, I guess.
Oh no. It's
The touch
over.
is getting probably eaten up by
Oh.
something else.
It's a second stage evolution.
Oh, and
not
it's not fire.
Not water.
It's a yeah.
And not flying or ice either. Ivysaur.
Mm-hmm.
See, that was quick. Where is it? Oh, there. Not either. But
But it should show that it's a second stage, right?
Yeah.
It
And
is
it's-
second stage, and it's
And it's 1 meter.
around 1 meter. Okay.
It's Pidgeotto, actually.
Yeah, Pidgeotto.
Yeah, no, it's...
Okay.
Okay, so it's a normal type, but it
Normal.
has a secondary... Oh, none. Secondary type would be none, maybe.
Eradicate, yeah. Because that should be around a meter tall, right? It's a rat. Damn.
That's a big rat.
That's a big rat.
Oh, we got the
Oh.
typing correct. So it's
Yes.
just normal,
Not in Grassland, Evolution 2. Oh, I guess it's too small.
but it's either... Well, it's yellow. It's a yellow Pokemon.
Hmm.
That's a normal
Sandslash?
non-type.
It's Pikachu!
It could be Pikachu. No, but it has to be normal type. Yeah, Sandslash is ground. It's not normal ground. Yeah.
Normal type.
Meter tall, normal, none.
A yellow normal type. Or at least it has
Gen
yellow.
1, too.
Oh, I think I already know.
Yeah?
I think it's person.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep, that's it.
GG's. That is yellow.
Back.
Yeah. And hey, we're almost at November now, so that was nice. Good intermission.
Yeah, well, we had some exams as well, so
I'm glad
that was
ano-
actually a pretty good intermission because there wasn't really much going on for exams.
Yeah.
I'm glad another franchise can save us.
Exactly. What's the worst that could happen, right?
If there isn't, maybe we could make a Mega 10 Wordle.
A Mega 10 world, though.
Oh yeah, just all the demons.
I'm okay, thank you.
I could.
What about you, Lonne?
Oh
Are you
wait,
good?
there's
Yeah,
still,
I
there's still
could-
some. Never mind.
Actually, I could. That would be very appreciated. Thank you. Remember, gotta stay hydrated, folks.
Yes.
I've not had much to drink. I had a little glass of water after I went to pee, and that's all I've had to
Yeah.
drink since before Mario Mon, I think. So it's been a little too long since I've had a drink.
I mean, I could make the Mega 10 world, though. For sure. We'd have to set up, like, what were... It'd have to be more like this Pokemon one with, by, like, types and stuff.
Yeah, of course you gotta obviously make it fit because we also did like a Yu-Gi-Oh one.
Mm-hmm.
That
yeah,
was
where it's
really
guess the
tough.
card based on its on all its attributes.
That one seemed really difficult.
It was.
Also, you'd probably have to pick... There's a Persona 5 one.
I'll try at least Persona. I don't know. The daily play.
I feel like you'd have to at
To
least...
guess today's Persona.
Yeah, you'd have to at least trim it to a game, I think. Because they change game by game.
From Persona 5 Royal, so I can't play this. It's all spoilers.
Personas from Persona 5 Royal. I guess
Let
we'll
me
see.
At least remove the battery saving.
I mean, they're not very different from the one in Persona 4.
Apart from the new ones.
Each guess you
Level Arcana... Yeah, I don't know the Arcanas of the Personas at all.
highest stats, if died. Weaknesses, resistances. Yeah.
So I'm kind of curious here.
Yes.
Because the Persona games are obviously fantastic. I played Persona 5 and 5 Royal myself, but haven't gotten to the other Persona games yet. They're fantastic RPGs, obviously. So I want to hear from you, what makes them so appealing as speed games?
Go ahead, Lonne, you're the runner.
Oh yeah, it's true. There's only one person here.
I've been put on the spot here. I think it's just because I just really like the games, to be honest, that kind of makes them enticing to me. They're also quite challenging. Thank you. And the sort of routing that gets done to actually try and sort of optimize the game. There's a lot that goes into it. Like, I know we're just doing any percent in which not a lot goes into it, but for our main category, for our main categories, which is hard golden ending in this game, hard true ending in basically every other game, there is actually a lot of strategy and a lot of setup that goes into it, and I think that's kind of what interests me. Basically just sort of the routing and the strategies and all that stuff that goes into it. I'm not good at making up strategies, but I like all the strategizing that goes into it, for sure. And the same definitely applies to the wider franchise as well, so it's not just strictly Persona. You find that probably in like a game like SMT5, like strategy is like almost like critical. Right, Sion? Like that sounds about right.
Yeah, I feel like with games like the Persona games and the Megaton games, most of them, the mainline ones at least, what makes them so appealing to run is really making some strategies work. A lot of them are really risky. And just that satisfying feeling of when you finally have your route actually working and going fast and just getting through the game. Like, the thing that makes the Persona games a little less appealing compared to some other Megaton games is just the fact that there's so much downtime. So you might really want to get to the game and speedrun the dungeons, but then having to go through like the entirety of October and do nothing, that's the part that's more taxing. It's a part that probably would be, if possible, would be skipped in the speedrun, so you could just get to the meat of the game. But the runners that run these games just really, really like the Persona games, and that's why they can put up with this, just to get to the parts that they actually enjoy.
Is this why the Nick skip was found by a non-Persona runner?
I think it was pure chance.
I think it was.
Yeah, of course it's chance, but it's like, I feel like just hearing this, it's like, I feel like most Persona runners would only focus on the dungeons, primarily.
Yeah. Yeah,
and he is someone who's like, no, I'm just going to play the game, and oh, that's a weird idea, let me try that actually with the socials.
It's actually, that's a good point, because it's actually something I've observed very often. It's not like I've observed other RPG communities very closely, but it's fairly common that in other RPG communities, people will very comfortably run in easier difficulties, so you don't have to grind as much, so you can make the category shorter. But in the Persona and Megaton communities, it is very common that the most popular categories are the ones in the hardest difficulty, which will make the runs considerably longer. I mean, any percent, it has a lot of runs, and it's about like the average time is about like 4.5 hours RTA maybe. But by far, hard golden ending is a more popular and a more respected category, and it's just because people really like the challenge behind it. It's like the grind behind it. Like I've never completely understood it. Because I've always been from a different corner of the community compared to most runners, where we are more likely to be like, oh man, let me try to find the next skip so I don't have to spend the next 8 hours grinding. But for a while I was kind of like, man, it's really stupid that all the Persona and Megaton runners really want to running all these hard difficulties. But I've come to actually quite enjoy it as a unique aspect of our community.
Yeah,
I do feel like it stands out.
The challenge is also, I think, what makes it kind of fun, right? Like,
yeah, there's challenge and there's challenge and there's challenge. But yeah, absolutely the challenge is what makes it fun, because as soon as you go into a category that removes the challenge, it gets so boring. Like, it was so fun figuring out SMT 180% because we had this glitch that made it invisible. And then you start running, and it's like, okay, this is so boring. I want to die to Arachne, actually.
For once, you actually want to die to Arachne.
I don't want to die to Arachne, but I want there to be a chance. And I want to just get past that chance every time.
You want to have a dance with death and beat it.
It's all about the gambling being there, but you overcoming it.
Gambling?
Yeah, the gambling. So, sorry for the convoluted answer. We couldn't have put it in a less concise way.
But I suppose the TLDR is coming up with the strategies, or like being able to execute the strategies, and the difficulty, or the challenge, not the difficulty, the challenge.
Yeah.
Is like the TLDR.
Plus
Here's
like
our
your
obligatory hot spring scene, by the way, because it's like a mandatory like JRPG staple that we have to have one of these. So, or like anime staple, I guess. We have to have one of these.
Yeah.
And so that was that. For what it's worth, Cyan, we are almost at the dungeon. We're getting
I know,
close.
I can tell that it's close to November. It helps that there's a calendar.
See, now you like it.
That's an overstatement.
But yeah, I would say probably like half the games I speedran that are really random are probably just because I like a little strat or thing or route that I found.
Yeah.
That would make me want to play them.
Yeah.
But I still just don't do a long RPG.
Yeah, I feel like they're not so different.
I think you gotta though, at least once. Do a long RPG run.
It doesn't have to be like 5 hours long, mind you. I feel like something in the an hour and a half range is already pretty okay.
Look, you could do Snow Queen for P1.
Yeah, but I also mean about the routing.
Oh, routing a game? I can give you some games to route if you want.
Majin Tensei, Majin Tensei 2,
no, come
70
on.
hours later.
Ron.
You don't have to go that far. There's enough without having to go that far.
No? What would you think then?
I don't know. Ethan.
There's a lot I have on. There's a lot I can think of. Which one? Oh.
I mean, there's a lot I can think of, but if you're asking me to pick me like one, that'd be like the most fitting.
Just give like a couple of examples.
That you could route Gitten. Gitten hasn't really been speedrun properly. You have the mobile games coming out actively. Those
Oh yeah,
always don't
Tokyo
have-
Requiem is supposed to be coming out soon.
Is it soon? I didn't have a date.
Soon TM, right?
The sooner the better. 420, by the way. Someone has to say it.
Thank you.
You have the last Bible games, the mobile ones. Those are mad difficult though.
Are they? I own them, but I've not played them mainly because of the language barrier.
Yeah, I don't play them mainly because I'm getting wiped everywhere. They're actually very difficult. I mean, there's enough games. You could route Slime Mori free. For the 3DS, I don't think there's a run for that.
Which one?
It's the third entry in the game that Crew ran. The slime game.
That does remind. Well, I've noticed one thing, which is there's really longathon,
Mm-hmm.
and there's RPG runners who will run a game there but not submit it anywhere.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Yeah, because it's too long.
Yeah.
yeah, like they won't make a leaderboard or anything.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I had that with some RPGs I was looking at in the past that had no run, and then I would YouTube it and then see
There was a recipe run. Yeah. Yeah. Some people are just not involved with leaderboards.
By the way, Lonne.
Yeah.
What is your favorite persona, as in like the personas?
Oh, my favorite one. I really like the design of Thanatos from Persona 3.
That's not in Persona 5, I think.
It is a DLC.
Maybe they have it.
No, they don't. I was trying to pay the one for the Persona Mortal.
Oh.
And it only does Persona 5 Real.
What would be my favorite?
I tried.
I'm not
tried.
actually sure. It's been a while since I've
Speak
properly played through
Arahabaki.
it.
Which?
Arahabaki.
Yeah, the guy who repels Fizz.
That's Girimakawa. I think
They
he just
both
knows.
repel Fizz.
In Persona 5, maybe.
How do you type it?
It starts with an A and then it's Arahabaki.
Oh.
It's spelled the way it's pronounced.
Yeah, I found it.
So, I guess story stuff is happening.
Is it? We're
we-
just working in the supermarket.
We got arrested.
Oh.
Because we got the weird, like, threatening letter, and Dojima's like, what's going on? It's kind of
Mhm.
sus. And so we've been detained.
Right.
And this is, the story takes a turn.
Persona 5 moment.
Yeah.
But there's a TV, so we can escape.
Yo, true.
Yeah, we got everything wrong.
Oh, so, like, not even close?
No.
The Persona world.
Level is higher. Wrong Arcana.
Level is higher.
that's
That's
interesting.
interesting.
Highest status.
High stat Jyoti. I mean, high stat doesn't mean anything to me.
I don't know, try Yoshitsune.
Yoshitsune is higher than Arahabaki
Well, what
in
levels
P5?
are Habaki?
I don't know. I guess like 50.
35.
35?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
pretty well then.
It'll be
Yoshitsune
like
is
it'll be like
higher.
60 or something for Yoshitsune.
That is definitely higher. But it's lower than Yoshitsune.
Hmm.
Yoshitsune is 87.
Doing
But
a binary
it does
switch.
have the same highest stat. The
Fair
strength.
enough. It's 87? The level?
Yeah.
Really? To fuse Yoshitsune?
Yeah,
What?
it's like treated as like an end game for 5.
Hmm.
So I guess story stuff happened. By the way, Nanako, our little sister figure, basically,
Yeah.
she's been kidnapped,
Right.
and Dojima chased after the person who took her, only to first get in a car crash, and the person who stole or kidnapped Nanako has
Stole.
disappeared into the TV with Nanako.
No, not the TV.
So we just go straight into the TV. I accidentally pressed the yapping button. But now we go back into the TV and we go and rescue Nanako. So we're now into the final dungeon in the game, Sion. I hope you're
Yay.
happy.
I still know there's like 20 minutes after the last dungeon. I don't think
Yeah.
I've forgotten that.
There is. Because once we finish the final dungeon, we have to actually throw the bastard in.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're done.
And then we're done.
Well, we've got the credits, but then we're done.
And then we're done.
So don't worry, not much longer.
We can do
Finally
this.
sleep, almost.
Almost.
But we do get the best, in my opinion, the best dungeon theme in the game, which is Heaven.
Yeah.
Aptly named because we're in Heaven. But I don't know, I just really like this one.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the better ones. Joey taking out the headphones so he can hear it.
Yeah, so the tell for the door to the stairs for
Oh,
this
yeah.
dungeon is the rainbow. Like you'll see a rainbow on the right hand side. That's how we can tell where the exit is.
Yeah, this is easy, the best one.
Like you see the rainbow here, so this one should be the exit. It's not actually. I missed the tell. I must be reading the.
Oh.
I have to remind myself what the tell is. I could have sworn it was the rainbow, but I'm clearly wrong.
Add an hour to the estimate.
No, it's not that bad. Okay, it's the rainbow with the small rock. That's what it is. So they both have a rainbow, just a slightly different looking rock. Yeah, see this one here, that's the tell for the gates. Or for the stairs. Well, it's actually like a beanstalk, I suppose. I should also cap my frame rate. But I hadn't encountered any shadows, so it was fine. But capping my frame rate would be kind of helpful. Imagine running the Vita version. You don't have to cap your frame rate.
Yeah,
Because you know it's always at 30.
it's always a furry. That's
Or
why it's
whatever it
like
gets
so much
to.
longer.
Human eye. What was it? 24.
Hmm?
What was the meme? The human eye can only see.
Yeah,
Can't
24 FPS. They
Yeah.
can only see 24 FPS.
That was it.
It's also quite a short dungeon as well. It's like not too long, not too difficult or anything either.
Yeah, I mean, like. This
I'm
point,
just
it's
vibing to the music.
Oh, as you should.
Yeah. At this point, they just kind of want you to finish the game.
I'm getting the hints from my commentators that they want to go to bed.
Really? I think we're being so subtle about it.
I couldn't tell, not gonna lie. And just now I could only tell. But yeah, Aura, if you want to like do any plugs or
Save
anything,
us.
by all means.
I would love to. Yeah, so as you can hear from the music, this is a Radio BSG and it is currently 20 minutes to 6 in the morning of the Saturday of the 16th of August 2025. And I'll take the quick chance to tell you once again that we are the Benelux Speedrunner Gathering, a dedicated organization that is focused on hosting marathons within the Benelux region. Currently, we are excited to be live streaming the last day of our event from our new venue, the Fletcher Hotel in Ouranea in the Netherlands. We are raising money for Mind, which is a nationwide organization committed to prevent mental health issues. Mind strives to provide support to individuals and families that are facing mental health challenges. All of your donations will go to Mind. And to make donating to Mind a little bit more nicer to you, to give you a bit more of an incentive, I want to remind you that we have some awesome prizes lined up for you for grabs this year. With a donation of just 10 euros, you'll be entered to win with a range of great rewards. If you donate 50 euros or more, you could even take home the Louis Ray microphone or the AOC PC Gaming Essentials bundle. Every donation helps to support our charity. And now it's back to the music and back to Persona 4 Golden. Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you.
Look, hand. I don't need XP, but you know, hand. It's there.
Asa in chat is saying grass block equals room, no grass block equals stairs.
Okay. Why is he awake?
It's
Shouldn't
not
he
that
be?
Asa.
Oh, not Pasca.
No.
No. Okay. Because that's just what I assume when you say so. But like I've remembered what the tell is. It's like every other dungeon apart from this and Risei's dungeon and Void Quest could not tell you what the tells are for them. Yeah. Like I know like when Nev did this for what was it, Summer 22, was it?
Summer 22.
Like he knew what all the tells were. I couldn't tell you what any of them were.
One enemy. Caught us off guard.
We got a mini boss. Hold on, wait. Everyone, please be in awe at how difficult this mini boss is going to be.
Last one. Go for it.
No, it's focused on you.
That one actually hurt a little more than I expected it to. It's fine though, I've got plenty of HP.
It's over.
There we go.
There you go.
That was so difficult.
All right.
I don't know, I was kind of uncertain if I was actually going to survive that one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you,
There was a
Sam.
chance.
There was a chance. There was always a chance, wasn't there?
Slow. Be careful, senpai.
Your health low.
It is. How did you know?
Because Reese was like, woo, 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 your health low.
Yeah. And
Bro,
Okay.
come on.
Rare one. Don't let it get away.
Okay, why did the hand walk into me?
The hand's
though?
like, it's my turn to hunt.
Yeah,
I hope you die to the hand. That would be so funny.
That would be great content.
it's okay. They can't kill me. And one hand just seems bewildered. One hand just looked and was like, wow, crazy. I didn't even kill them. I am not killing a single one of these hands.
Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that.
So we will just vanish. Like
Where did he
magic.
go?
I know, right? Where did he go? And I suppose then you got to listen to the battle theme a little more.
Yeah, that's a good
You
little
know, you
thing.
got to appreciate the battle theme a little bit.
Your health's low. Be careful.
I'm sorry, was she saying something? You kind of just rude, like the game just kind of rudely interrupts the navigator if we even think about opening a door. What if they had important, insightful things to say? Not the right way.
Yeah.
See, the way I guess figure it is big island, no small. Where did the shadow come from? He's going 100 miles an hour.
Yikes, an ambush. There are 2 enemies.
It's okay. It might be an ambush, but they only know physical attacks, so
Then
we're
we're safe.
fine. I have half expected to die at some point, just because I'm so low health with these encounters. But because they keep trying to attack me with physical attacks, it's just not doing anything. Which, I mean, for me is quite convenient, right? There we go, that's the exit there for sure. So I think it's one more real floor, and then we've got the boss. If I remember rightly.
Your health's low. Be careful.
And the exit's right here. How convenient. So we go home. It's kind of cute that they named the, you know, the item Go Home, because you know, just go
home. Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna take on the final boss. I'm just gonna quickly heal up. And we'll take on the final boss. Well, not the final boss, but you know, for the purposes of this run, the final boss.
Yeah.
Where this is the person that's responsible for everything. He's the culprit behind everything.
The boss.
The proverbial bastard being thrown into the TM.
Sorry.
So we should do that, shouldn't we?
I guess we should.
Except he can turn into this.
This thing.
Which is admittedly quite an interesting design.
Mm-hmm.
Very, interesting. So you know the drill at this point, Sion.
Power charge, Rakunda, Brickblade. We've been doing it for 2 hours and a half.
We don't
Maybe even
actually.
more.
Okay, so we Marakunda this time.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Just Joey checking for the how much longer we have. I told him like
Oh,
half an
okay.
hour more at most.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
It's probably
because
like
of all
a,
the text and credits and stuff.
yeah. That probably sounds about reasonable, right?
Yeah.
health is pretty low.
But yeah, no. So this time we're not Power Charge Rakunda Brave Blade. It's Power Charge Maracunda Brave.
Why do you have
Blade.
Maracunda?
Teddy learned Maracunda.
Oh, fair enough. That's a reason to keep him alive.
Yeah. But hopefully he dies after this phase so that he doesn't get mind controlled. Because this boss has got like kind of, I guess, 3 phases. Is the first phase, which you kind of just breeze through.
Yeah.
This phase where like he becomes weaker to certain elements, but at the same time he's not actually weaker to certain elements. It's kind of like they just get increased. He just takes increased damage, kind of thing. And then his last phase, he basically has like a mind control that lets him take one of my party members and steal them from me. But if they're all dead, then it's not a problem. This is definitely one of those fights that like we can just die, but it's actually probably better that way. Because then I don't have to heal myself. Thankfully he's not attacking, so I can get in another free hit. And then if I die here, then it's fine.
Yeah.
We just want to Brave Blade him. Doesn't really matter.
Spider-Man.
There's a revival.
Electric attacks are
One might say...
Maybe that's why they call it Persona 4
Yeah,
revival.
maybe one might say a Persona 4 revival, huh? But he's just keeping up our Maracundas, so like if he dies, it's fine. Just
Tragic.
a casual like 1300 damage to poor Teddy. We salute his sacrifice. So if I remember rightly, the colors that Kunio Sagiri is changing, like the colors we see when he does quad converge, from my understanding, is what he takes increased damage from. But I actually don't know that.
Right.
I couldn't tell you. I'm just going off of what I believe. And I'm probably not too far off. But like, you know, we're just Brave Blade gaming. Oh, we actually got a miss. That's nice. I think I can just kill him with another Brave Blade. Yeah, with a nice 420
There you
damage.
go.
Right.
There we go.
And that was technically the last boss fight.
Yeah, for this run, this is the final boss fight for sure.
Doesn't mean the game is about to end, but it was a final boss fight.
Yeah, we've still got a bit of time. We have some dialogue and stuff to go through first before the game can officially end. Basically, we have to, like, timing officially ends when we make a New Game Plus save file, but we can't make a New Game Plus save file till we get to an ending, and the ending's not for a while. We still have to complete the timer for this dungeon so that we can get to the next story beat, and then we can... then the run like kind of ends, right?
Yeah.
So, how did you think, or how did you feel?
I feel just like the Persona 4 protagonist. I want to go home and go to sleep. I can already
God,
see
this
it
chair creaks
dodging
way too much.
Go back home.
You're still
Go
no?
to sleep.
Yeah, I have to study on a couple of days. I don't know why I have to study on these 2 days in particular.
Yeah.
Like, you probably find nothing would change if I didn't.
Do you want to find that?
Nah, we'll just follow the notes. The notes will never steer us wrong.
True.
Imagine the last one being different and it completely breaks with everything.
That would so be so funny. Well, it wouldn't be because then we'd have to stay here for longer.
Yeah.
But
You don't want that, do you?
not particularly.
I'm
Not
good with
longer
going-
than we have to, you know.
I'm
Yeah.
good with going to bed.
You heard it, chat. It's just a little while longer until this run ends, and you have that long to fulfill the remaining incentive for the Winnie Pooh cosplay that's up for the next run. If it's met, Nandi will be wearing a very, very cute Winnie the Pooh cosplay. Currently, we are at 70 euros out of 150, so if you wanna snipe that, your chance is now or never.
Indeed. That would be kind of cool to see them in a cosplay like that. Not gonna lie.
Shout out to Nandi.
So, Sion, hear me out.
Hmm?
If we get like SMT5 in like next time or something, right? Pixie incentive?
No. Oh my god. You guys are so insistent. Why don't you dress like a pixie if you like it so much?
Because I think you could do it better than I can.
No, it's just bullshit.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's one of our sort of like recurring jokes, I suppose, where I forget who it was.
It was Sim,
Was it Sim that started it?
probably.
Yeah, someone
Likely.
asked Sim, or someone asked Sion if they could do a run in a pixie cosplay. And he's always said no. One day he will.
I don't think I will.
One day.
One day.
I don't think that they will come.
But if it was for charity.
No. I'd pay more to not do it.
You'd make a bid war, and then if the pixie cosplay was winning, you would donate to no.
Yes.
But why?
Why would I want to?
Why wouldn't you want to?
Then why don't you?
Because I think you'd do better than I would.
That's an excuse. Do it. Just do it.
Yeah, like of course I have an excuse. The whole point is you're meant to do it, Sion.
What? I'm trying to catch a little bit of sleep before the game ends. Just resting my eyes.
You know, you could just wait and just go to bed.
You say that because you have something to do.
That's why he wears the sunglasses, so
Yes, it
so he
works
can
so well.
pretend.
I can't recommend it enough.
Good idea. Putting on this for the shadow world or whatever.
Exactly. That will not be returning to, but
Yeah, no, we don't go back to the TV. I can, but there's no reason to.
It's very important.
there's a surprising amount of chatter coming from back there, given that it is not even 6 a.m.
I know, right? Like, there's people over there?
Presumably.
I forget exactly how many days it is before we get to the
Oh man.
story. Because the notes only go up to 11:27, and that just tells me to study.
See.
I'm just trying to remember the intro songs. The Persona 4 games.
Which one?
Both Shadow and
Pursuing My True Self.
yeah.
Mhm.
Which one's your favorite?
Go for the Pursuing Your True Self. That one.
Sion? The professional Persona 4 hater? Which one?
I don't remember the intro. Couldn't tell you.
One of them.
One of them.
Pursuing Your True Self is more rap. The other one's singing.
Yeah.
Remember which day I have to study. It's the 23rd, okay. So it's
But it
not
was
today.
27th.
The 23rd and the 27th. I have to study on
Ah.
both. 'Cause it's very important we get our studies in.
What do you have to study?
exams, I think. I think that's what it is.
Just a little exam, that's all.
Yeah. Hey, the town got really foggy after that, after yesterday, huh?
Weird.
Weird. This would make more sense if we were going for the true ending. Because then it actually gets kind of explained in the true ending.
Now we'll never know.
We'll never know.
And it's a good run to present to people and be like, oh, no, you should play the game and you'll find out.
And find out, yeah. So now that we've like officially rescued Nanako from the hospital, she's not doing too great. Unfortunately, because of the effects of the fog and the shadow world on her, because she's just like 7 years old or something.
Yeah.
And this fog isn't helping either. But her and Dojima are gonna stay in hospital for a little bit, so the house gets really lonely. Perfect for just sleeping. Then you'll never get disturbed. I'm not hearing you say that. I can hear you, but I can't hear you through the headset.
Sleeping?
Yeah, sleeping. Crazy.
There.
Yeah, I think our last day is like the 3rd of December or something like that.
Okay, it could be further away if it's the 4th of December.
It's really close, I do know that.
Look, it's the day before my mom's birthday.
Shout out to your mom.
Shout out to my mom.
Yo, I leveled up my knowledge. I got smart. I think that's why we study, because it takes up the whole day. So instead of doing the envelopes and then going to sleep, we just go to bed. Or we just study and it takes the whole day.
Never.
It's really quiet when we go into our room. Which doesn't help with like the ominous music that we now have.
Yeah.
Not that you can hear it, Jelly.
Oh, there's
I can hear it. Well, it's not like it's very loud, but it's audible.
I'm only sitting like this. So
I can't hear you. Your mic is way too far away from your mouth.
I'm only sitting like this for Casito.
Yeah.
What did he ask?
No, but I saw the reaction.
Oh. Alright, we have to remember tomorrow we have to study. And then that's the notes over. There is nothing left in the notes. Which means I think we've got like some exams and then I think that's it. We're gonna study. Yeah, because it takes all day. So it's one less action instead of having to do two. Yeah, look who's got exams. Sign, you want to try and do the exams?
No, I'm done with the exam life forever. Never again.
You are?
Yes. As far as I'm concerned, I am.
Lonne.
Hmm?
Let go of the remote.
Why?
Don't you know you're letting all the junk foot in? Okay. I'm just reading the lyrics.
Just reading the lyrics.
I know. I did pick up on that.
Your friend's gonna go like, man, you sure played a lot of Firefox this weekend.
Yeah, because I'm on offline mode, so they can't see I'm playing P4G. Because according to them, or according to this computer, I'm offline.
Yeah.
So I will be playing a lot of Firefox. Oh, hey, we put our glasses on, and all of a sudden the fog's gone. That totally
Crazy.
couldn't mean anything. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point.
We got to the dramatic turns.
We got to
Come
the
on,
dramatic
people.
turns. Let's go. That's how you know the game's getting serious.
Yes.
Because the dramatic turns. This is basically the last story beat for this run. So, is it? I think it's today or tomorrow we throw them in. I think it's tomorrow.
Oh, we just passed my birthday. Happy
Your
birthday to me.
Oh, yeah, happy birthday to Sion. And Tony. It's also Tony's birthday.
Which one?
Tony.
No, which day?
Oh, no, every day.
Oh,
Every
right,
day's Tony's
right,
birthday.
Right.
Every day is.
Yeah, so on this day, it's like, oh, Nanako, we're going to get something nice for Nanako because she's supposed to be coming home soon. Except, unfortunately, she doesn't get better.
Womp womp.
Womp. Did you say womp womp?
I'm trying to go to bed.
Wow, you're heartless. You know
You
that?
might get canceled for that one.
That would be so funny. I have to do the public apology for being like, I don't care.
Nanako.
Yeah, so
Or
unfortunately...
like Dedico. Am I right? I don't even know if she died. I don't think she does.
No, she does.
In this one?
Yeah.
Or in general? Not
Yeah.
in general.
In
You're
the,
still
well,
laughing?
because we don't go for the true ending, she
Yeah.
doesn't get revived.
Bro, how do you mean she gets revived? This game's so wacky, bro.
Because technically she does die.
No, rip in peace. What can I
Yeah.
say?
But because we're so angry, because the guy put her in the TV,
Throw him into
we're
the
gonna
TV.
throw him back in. See how he
Hell
likes
yeah.
it.
Throw that bastard in.
You know what they say? Throw him in. Throw him in. See, the cops, had to deal with Dojima, so we can just sneak in,
The
so we can throw him
crew.
in. The guy thinks guy's a little crazy.
Yeah, and we're very sane in comparison.
Yeah.
Throwing him into the TV.
Yep. Let's just do it. And they throw him in.
Yeah.
You don't get to see it, but trust me, they threw him in. And Teddy's
TV.
disappeared.
TV. TV. TV.
And then because of that, because we've now hit the ending we hit the bad ending, the game just skips to the final day as we head home. Unfortunately, the fog never went away.
Yeah.
Kind of weird, huh?
March.
I wonder what's about that.
21st.
I wonder what's
Any-
about that. Like, I don't know why it didn't go away.
Any March 21sters.
I mean, there's that one, like, Honkai character that's called, like, March 7th.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's Pasco.
I'm not sure I want to.
But yeah, so that is,
Oh,
that is Persona 4
GGs.
Golden. Time officially ends when I save after the credits, so you still got like 2 or 3 minutes.
Don't even
You still
need
got
to
a couple
leave your
minutes.
hand on the mouse. You make sure to relax that hand.
Yeah,
Though
no,
these credits are a little shorter than the other ones, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
The golden ending credits plays the full credits because this is a shorter song.
Make your shout outs well and GG's.
Yeah, I think I will take the time this time, and then I think we can just do time and then just kind of go straight to
Intermission.
the intermission. Yeah. So yeah, thank you to BSG for accepting this run. Thank you to Jelly and Sion for putting up with me and putting up with this nonsense for a little bit. Shout outs to the people behind the monitor. You're all great. And Xoneris, who was here hosting beforehand.
Yeah.
He's here in spirit, I'm sure. Shout outs to the Megaton speedrun community. The people that like figured out all the manips that I used earlier. I forget who exactly found them all out. It was probably Molsky, probably
Mostly always
for
made a
PC version.
good couple of them. Yeah.
Yep.
But I'm not
Yep.
sure about all of them.
But all the other people that did. Who else do we shout out? Just everyone, right? The people watching at home. The people that yeah, Joey. Shout out to Joey. You get a free shout
to
out.
Joey.
Right place at the right time for a free shout out. So
Shout outs to Joey for figuring out the Dutch Vord,
Yeah.
the Vordel.
And the French one.
yeah,
Yeah, and the French one. That's the immersive one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Link Boss for helping us reach
Yes,
that.
actually giving French words.
Without it, we wouldn't have reached it.
No.
yeah. I think that's all the shout outs.
Yeah.
I think.
August 20th
Shout outs to Dan for
submissions
picking
and
this.
Yeah, I guess I can take a quick opportunity to just remind. We talked earlier. We have a local or a community marathon, the SMT RTA Marathon 2025. That'll be happening in October.
Yeah.
Our submissions close. Did you say it was August 20th?
August 20th close, August 31st schedule and games list. The event October 31st, November 2nd on RPG Limit Break.
There we go. So if you want to see more Megaten speedruns, including Shin Megami Tensei or other Persona games,
That's where to go.
that is the place to go probably before the next RPG Limit Break, probably.
Yes. And really, really Longathon, which also usually has a bunch of runs.
Yeah. I think we've said everything that needs to be said.
I think so.
Yeah. So I guess we'll just wait for the credits to end. It shouldn't be much longer.
Yeah.
And then we can throw it to Aura to do to get
For
us
the next
into
one, yeah.
intermission, and then we can get going for the next run. And with that, we can have a nice few hours of sleep.
I'll definitely have a few hours sleep. I'll probably wake up for breakfast, have breakfast, then go back to sleep
At
for
this
a
point,
bit.
you might as well just stay awake for breakfast, right?
Hell no, I won't. The breakfast is open until later on weekends. So
Oh, okay.
I can at least sleep for 4 hours if I can fall asleep.
Yeah.
That'll be the issue.
Yeah. Well, I guess I can close the Steam Deck.
Yeah.
Start Firefox the last time.
Yeah. Please close Firefox first, though.
I'll
No, just-
try to
just-
figure out how to do that.
No, I just stopped it.
You just click exit game.
I just do the power button.
That just puts it to sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
Yeah. Did you do it?
I
Cool. I don't remember the credits being this long.
we hit the 5 hours. Woo!
Ooh, actually, we hit 501. Woo.
Yeah.
Overestimate?
Yeah. No.
No.
Estimate's 520.
Oh, okay.
We'll be fine.
No. We're going to bed.
Quick, pull out the SFC.
No, I was told I couldn't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you took so long.
Before that, I was told before the run started I couldn't do that.
While we are still vibing to the music here at late night BSG, live on stage, live on air, I would like to remind chat that you still have time to snipe that Winnie the Pooh incentive for the Winnie the Pooh cosplay. So if you want to do that, get your donations in now to see that happening.
You definitely want to see that. I'd like to see that. But I'm going to bed. All right, that is the end of the credits because we're getting the copyright. So time will be coming up very soon. I think the credits was about as long as it normally is. I don't
It
think
might
it was
have been,
actually
yeah.
shorter. So save, clear data, and then and time.
Time.
So that is it.
We're free!
All right,
Goodbye,
thank you,
people.
thank you, thank you. I will get up and have to do a bow or something now. I think with that applause, like you know, like. All right, I've already said all my thanks, so I think we can just sort of give it to do a handoff and
Yes, please.
go to intermission.
Yes. Goodbye.
Yes,
Thank you. Goodbye.
Fantastic speedrun. What a cozy vibe that was. Thank you so much, Lonne, for your Persona 4 Golden speedrun. Don't go anywhere, dear viewers far and wide. We are just going into a quick intermission while we are setting up for Winnie the Pooh.